I never tire of hearing that intro song, and I know you guys probably do. I know we're all hoping that I eventually find something else to play, but it's become the anthem. And especially on today, it's a super special thing to hear it because I picked what we're doing for the 8-year anniversary, and I think you guys are gonna like it. Welcome back in, guys. Happy Friday! It's Friday! Rec Hi, Julian Hi, Classy, my team, Kleppa Hi, Berg. You guys aren't getting tired of it. It's kind of crazy to believe that a long time ago I wanted to change it. I was like, no, I can't have the same intro song that long. It is weird after December to go back to it though, because we always play something different in December. London Hi, AJ here at the beginning of stream, Spider Hi, Calmari, Gar, Ryan, Rogue Ruby Hi, Draco. It is. You should think of the community, think of the culture, the collective cultivation that we've done here whenever you hear it. Kitty Revan Hi, Calf Hi. Guys, thank you for being here. Happy Friday. I hope you guys had a smashing rest of your week. Before you ask, it's not an energy drink. Wade, welcome back in. Cult she means. What do you mean the culture? The culture. You have a cowboy leaving Albion on a horse. You have to play that song. Yes, thank you. That's so true. Rekabla. And also Metal Gear, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fridays, I swear y'all fly off the handle. It's fly off the handle Friday. T-Money High, Dark Star. Also, we have a couple birthday people. Can the birthday people please stand up? Dark Star, it's been so long since you redeemed that. Oh, the cult is alive and well. The cult is thriving. We have never been better. Berg, welcome back in. Julian, hi. Did you? Yeah, you guys, well, let's see. Episode 3. You guys still have like 9 more episodes before you get to the finale. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. Cult in French means iconic, just saying. That's definitely like I'm sipping and keeping my pinky out. It's a cult. It's iconic. I like this. Risky Hi, Torn Hi. How are you guys? What do you mean? It feels like yesterday when you went Super Saiyan. And the truly ironic part is that I very much do not understand this reference, yet Dan made it. And then I accidentally did it during, was it Final Fantasy X that I accidentally said it and everybody was like, what? Alien Hi, Nanta, welcome back in. Feather Hi, Zen, thanks for being here. General Gaming, anyone I missed? Pezbel, you gotta go? All right, go. Thank you for being here and hanging around. Also, Wandering Nerd, welcome in too. This is my first time catching you live. I love your Final Fantasy playthroughs. Thank you guys for coming over from YouTube, whether it's from Prey, Final Fantasy, anything else in between. I finalized some of the stuff that I'm bringing you guys for the rest of this year. I finalized my plans for the 8-year anniversary, and I'm just really excited for what we have on the horizon, and I hope you guys are too. Thank you for coming over and being here. AJ, thank you for those 100 bits. Regavla, everybody with the gifted subs. It's such a beautiful day to play video games. Y'all know the drill. Today, we are doing something a little different. So it is Freaky Fun Flannel Fridays. Sable, thank you for the gifted sub to Wandering Nerd as well. We are actually going to be doing a new game that I saw a couple of you guys that I have on Steam have been wish listed this item, but we are getting to check out The Last Caretaker. It's in early access, but they just dropped their 3rd update on their road path to their goals, and it's a survival crafter game. And you guys know that, well, I guess you guys always knew it on the backside, but it wasn't until Subnautica that it kicked off all my love for these and getting to share them with you guys. So we're gonna get back in and try it out. Desert, no, I did want to ask you guys about that. Gerpel, Leonardo, hi to Gerpel. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs too, and Wandering, no worries. Thank you for stopping through. I hope you have a great rest of your workday, and I hope we see you back in here. Gerpel, thank you. Valdi's hi. How are you guys enjoying Crimson Desert though? Because I know that's been the buzz, the word of the bird. I also finally caught up on the DLSS 5 thing that you guys kept memeing about, and I kept ignoring because I was like, what is this? And I finally saw this, and I'm like, oh. So I'm finally caught up on my like gaming memes of the week. Morpheus, welcome back. And also Borg, I also just saw that you followed earlier. I do not have a TikTok account. Yes, it is someone pretending to be me. All I can say is please just report them. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Yeah, thanks for coming over here and verifying if it's me or not. It is not, in fact, me. It is somebody who is trying to scam some people. So I'm really sorry if they nabbed you with that. But you also are now here, and I hope you enjoy the real side and the real Kastaclysm on this side of things. Thank you for that. Brad, I see streaking. It might take Skyrim's #1 spot on my all-time game list. This makes so much sense why you wanted to play it, AJ2. Is it supposed to feel like a Skyrim game, like Elder Scrolls almost in a way? Crimson Desert's so much fun. I know the story isn't going to be amazing, but I played like 6 hours yesterday and the world is insane. Is it a huge world? Again, maybe I just saw like the tiniest little bit of it and I like judged it too early. Crimson Desert looks like a PS4 game on my console. Unplayable, unfortunately. We'll continue Collector's Cove, which I saw, and that looks so cute. By the way, Collector's Cove is adorable. Morpheus, welcome back in. Berg, thank you. Borg, I should say. I'm more focused on Death Stranding too. Is that the one you picked up? I know that somebody also was deciding between Crimson and Death Stranding too, but that wasn't you. That was somebody else. It's 2 times the size of Red Dead. World is huge. Bad TikTok publicity is still publicity. This is like bad press is still, what is it? Bad press is still good press or something? I don't know. I just don't want people falling for it. And I hope nobody's gotten all the way into the scam and given this person money or anything like that. Woody, welcome back in. West High too. Always people trying to impact the cult, and yet they never do. We are too strong. Also just kicked off Death Stranding 2 as well. Did it just go on a sale or something? Is that why a lot of people are picking it up? Skilon. Guys, thank you for the continual support too, and the resubs as well. Divine High. Skilon, thank you for 22 months. 22 months of being stuck in this basement. I've lost hope of ever finding the exit. I've accepted my fate. You're never being released. Oh, it got released on PS2. Okay, PC, I should say. It's now available on PC. That makes a lot of sense. I think I actually saw like a little pop-up on Steam about it too. Doombreed, hi too. Collision, hi. Sam, Temporal. Oh my goodness, I got Crimson Desert for free with my new CPU. I don't think I'll play anymore. Oh, I don't think I'll play anymore. Is it needing a lot of updates? Is that why? I've heard it's kind of gotten a little bit of like mixed feedback right now. Is it just, it needs to be ironed out more? DeHarry to Ancient Hype. Who's wearing their flannels today? I saw that Zen needs to pick up a new flannel. Some of you guys need to snag one. If you are in the suspicious, your investigation in all ways. Yeah, there's so many scammers out there. I always say this if it sounds too good to be true, but I also, Borg, on the bright side, like I've gotten, it's an unfortunate thing, but I've had to kind of tailor back a lot of my stuff just because it makes it easier. Well, I wanted to anyway, but it makes it easier to address it too when people come in. Do not have a TikTok account. I only have my Let's Play channel, my archive channel, and my stream. And when in doubt, come in here and ask me and I'll give you the word of the bird. Sir Elric, it's pretty rough around the edges. Kind of needing some more time. It needs some more time in the oven. That's my sloth. That's my sloth. I don't know you. I love your name. And I say it every time you resub and every time I see your name, but I love it. I love it so much. Wait a minute. I FedExed my firstborn child to you on Instagram. What? Sloth, thank you for 3 months too. Just how big is the basement? We're all getting a little squished in here. That's what I need to, I have an idea for a new shirt. I always come up with like new ideas for a starting soon screen or a shirt or something like that. And there's something dealing with the basement that I have an idea for that. And I think I'm gonna see if I can pull it off before the 8-year anniversary. It's been a long time since I've done an anniversary shirt, but maybe I can. It's kind of a cool idea. If it sounds too good to be true, it isn't real. That's how the community is real. That's how you know. People compare CD to like, okay, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay. All right. Candidate high too. Awfully nice of them to direct the masses to the real you. I thought that was silly because when I checked it out, I was like, why would you, if you were trying to scam people, I guess it's for validity, but why would you share like my actual Twitch account? Because people can always come in live and see, and then it gets debunked. So I don't really understand the purpose behind this. Also, Dirty Dumpster, welcome back in. I had a awesome week. I was gonna say weekend, but an awesome week. I've got some family in town, which is nice. Anniversary shirt reminds me of the 5-year anniversary? Also, Matt, wait, Stomaticism, thank you for the tier 1 sub too, and welcome back in. Scarm with 15 months to London with the 500 bits for the mod flannel fund. I have looked into getting flannels. Now again, like I think I've talked about this with you guys. I have always wanted to do more specialized merch and not just run it through Fourth Wall, but when push comes to shove, if you guys have ever gone down the rabbit hole of trying to create your own merch or even just like start an online store of some sort, I'd have to get to the point where it's shipped to me and then I shipped it from me to y'all, because I can't get it to go like flannels and the cow mugs and all those kind of things. There's so many steps in the process in between, and I'm afraid that all of that would take away from me recording more. And it's the same way when you guys ask for other kind of things. I'm like, but the children love the games. I can't take away from the gamies. But in the middle, or in the meantime, I can come up with some pretty cool shirt ideas, and I've got a new line launching. Oh, I wish I was doing a Prey shirt. Are you kidding me? That'd be so cool. I'm probably not gonna be doing like specialized gaming shirts for every single game that I play, but I have a couple cool ideas. The next one is a Skyrim themed shirt, so it's cool. Some people will just fall for it. Do you remember the spam emails from the 2010s with the obvious spelling mistakes? I don't actually remember this, because I'm sure I had an email in 2010, but I'm like, how old was I? We yearn for the games. Oh, and when I tell you, I want to tell you guys what the 8-year anniversary is that we're doing, but I shouldn't, but I want to, and I do. I am so terrible at keeping secrets. Clam bake and a meat bar, please share. Also, Zeke, thank you for 22 months too. Hi, Casta. It's been an awesome 22 months. The best streamer on Twitch with the best community. Thanks to people like you. I'm so happy. I'm gonna have a clam bake and a meat bar. You're the best, Casta. Much love to everyone and for being so wonderful. Zeke, thank you for almost 2 years of just constant laughs. You know how grateful I am for all of the edits and things. I think at this point, let's turn our attention to just how humorous you are, and it definitely adds to the fun of the community. What happens in the cold stays in the cold. Twitch is bugged right now. Whatever you type doesn't show up. That might be a specific thing for you. Is it happening at all? League of Legends? No, it's not League of Legends. Do you guys really want to know? Vert's probably here though. Fine, then keep your secrets. I'm tempted just because normally, okay, so normally, also, yes, I saw Project Hail Mary is out today and I want to go see it. I haven't made plans for it yet, but I'm hoping I can sneak away and find some time to go watch it. I feel like my dad would really like it. Kanan, hi too. Anybody that I've missed, guys, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Gonna be lurking today. Draco, absolutely. Is Darko here, by the way? Any of the birthday folk here? It's building blocks of the great cult. Brundlefly, I can't see your name now. I cannot unsee the stages and the evolution of a fly when I look at this. Are you making a TikTok account for your anniversary, Lakey? No. Faniel, hi to Harry with the streaks everywhere. Project Hail Mary is astounding, worth the watch. You've already seen it, Homo Sapien? So that was, I always kind of herald this as one of my favorite books that we read in the book club. And, you know, for what it's worth, I know I haven't been as active on the book club. I hope people are still benefiting from it and enjoying their time there and getting to weak Thumbstaclysm with the tier 1 sub. Weak Thumbstaclysm 97, by the way. And guys, thank you for all of the support and giving back to the community as well with these gifted subs. Right, so who is it? I'm fudged. Your birthday is the 30th. What does that even mean? Why are you fudged? You're all just subscribed, but she's live right now, so she can't be real. That was just Teeks, welcome back in. Either way, I was just saying, like, I'm not as active in it as I once was, but I really do have the book club and the community to thank for introducing me to that book, because it was fantastic, phenomenal, incredible. I loved it. Did somebody just do a giveaway? Who did that? Tiptoe through the window. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I guess type join, right? Is it type join? I'm so bad at doing these giveaways. I think it's join. Type join if you want a chance to win. I heard that Project Hail movie is really good. I expect it to be. I'm curious because I feel like The Martian got good reception, right? Delightful Specky is so quiet right now. Yes, here we go. Delightful Specchio. Sable, have a good one. No worries. Thanks for hanging around. Did you just post a Twitch story? Yes. So this was my first time. I honestly, like, I remember you guys talking about it a long time ago. And then when this sponsorship opportunity came in, they mentioned, like, can you do a story post? And I was like, I forgot that that was even a thing. So now I'm gonna try to use it for other stuff too. I know I don't share a lot of photos like on Discord or in general, but I used to do it on Instagram every once in a while and like update a pet pic or something. So I was like, okay, like I'm gonna try this. So yeah, it was the first time seeing it. I had to download the mobile app and I've never actually had the Twitch mobile app, but maybe this will be a fun new experience, but it also could be really dangerous because that's the whole reason why I also haven't ended up watching as much Twitch as I used to, is because I didn't have the mobile app. But now if I'm stair stepping and I want to watch something, I'm in trouble. I'm so looking forward to Project Hail Mary. It's gonna be awesome. It's self-control. What is that? What do you mean? I got a new notification that said check out Kastaclysm's first story. It actually said first story ever too. For some reason, I guess, yeah, I never did it before. I never did. I literally only watch on mobile. I know a lot of people only use mobile. Also, D Martin with 81 months of continual support too. Thank you, D Martin, for everything. I don't think TLC is working yet because we haven't started the sponsorship yet. We're gonna kind of dive into that at 3. I'm gonna show you guys the Steam page and we're gonna check it out because I had not really heard about this. I had seen it in the store occasionally, but I never ended up clicking on it until recently. And it was because it said, if you liked Subnautica, you should try this. And I was like, I yearn for the sea. The sea. You guys changed me. And I hate this. I hate to give you guys the power of this. But you guys sold me on Subnautica. Well, the building sold me on Subnautica. But it said if you liked the forest and if you liked Subnautica. And I was like, all right, well, enough said. And I told you guys that there's a couple other survival crafters that I want to try, including that pirate one too. So I was like, let's do it. Let's check it out. It said first story for me too, the Song of the Sea. Exactly. Who is she? The sea queen. The sea, it beckons her. I yearn for it. A little bit of a demo day. Yeah, we're not going to be playing the demo. I'm actually going to dive straight into it because I think this would be another great thing for me to throw my time into because I've given up on Outlast Trials. I haven't actually. They just made a really big announcement, but I feel like I have a very toxic relationship with Outlast Trials and I need something different to pour my time into, and I can't progress. I want to continue some of the things that we've started, but I don't want to play Satisfactory without you guys because y'all loved that and you were interested in doing another one. And then I also can't do No Man's Sky because we're continuing that on the 29th. So I'm like, the whole point of me starting these was to get myself things that I'd be interested in out of stream. And yet I was like, no, we're going to finish them on stream. So if I like this, I'll probably continue this out. I know. Did I quit because of the 1,000 coins? I didn't quit, but I'm very salty about having to raise 12,000, like almost 12,000 coins. Apparently it's easy for people like London. You can collect thousands of coins and never have an issue, or tokens. Do you mean you actually have the time to pour into things? I don't really have a lot of time for playing games outside of it, but I just neglect other things in my life and I just continue to play video games. I gotta get my own gaming sessions, and this was something that I've talked about a lot, but when I went full-time with streaming, I always was like, it's ebbed and flowed like how much time I've given myself, but I think it's so important as a creator to still carve out time to play games for yourself, because at the end of the day, if I don't love doing this, I'm not gonna do it anymore. And that's why I've continued to do this through everything, through the ebbs and flows of content creation and all of it. Like, it's just because I love games at the center of it. So I always want to nurture and promote that as much as possible. Yeah, you can't let it become a job. Like, I still try to like nurture the part that makes it feel like gaming is still a hobby for me. Fallout 4 wants me to do quests. I just build my factory instead. Wait, you're building a factory in Fallout 4? Or are you talking about Satisfactory? Zook, thank you for the 35 months too. And Zartrin with almost 2 years. First story, playing The Last Caretaker. I've waited since its release to see you play. Wait, Zartrin, you know this one too? Wait, how many people have gotten to play The Last Caretaker yet? Resident Evil when? Down the line? Macaroni Bear. What? Where have you been? Dude, it's great to see you. Oh my gosh. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing well. That's so cool. Also, Professor Matthias, so many people popping in that I haven't seen in a long time. Guys, thanks for being here. Also, weak Thumbstaclysm with the follow too. Somewhat dangerous to have a thing that makes you money. Yeah, it makes you money, but becomes a job, as understandable as it is. I think a lot of times, like growing up, and we've probably had somebody who said this, where it's like, if you love something, make it what you do or if you're doing something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. And I don't necessarily think I agree with that. I think that you might have less difficulties because you're naturally doing something you love. But in the case of turning a hobby into your career, you do have to figure out how to make sure it doesn't abolish it as a hobby, because it very quickly can go south. Tactical Donut with 15 months and Hunter. Thank you for the gifted sub to Macaroni Bear too. I do not agree. Wait, let me see this. I do not agree at all. I'm happy doing something I like. Really? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, Arcade, welcome back in too. I'm not sure if I ever got a chance to tell you this, but oh, Arcade, you're too kind. Thank you so much. What is the next game you're hoping to see from me? Just wondering. Also, Leo, I'm glad someone isn't playing Crimson Desert. This is not an intentional thing, but it's a happy accident. Kesler, no Crimson Desert for me. Yeah, if you guys are newer to the channel or haven't been around for a long time, I don't often cover like the latest greatest. Now, it does happen every once in a while, never say never. I will definitely be partaking in Fable when that comes out. Blood of the Dawnwalker would be cool. Like every once in a while, I will take on a new game, but they're far and few between. Also, I be lurking, welcome back in. Killing Sorrow, happy Friday, guys. Hunter, thank you. Also, New X, welcome back in. Who's here? Darko, happy birthday. We're looking for Pape too, and there was one more person. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. My latest console is the Xbox 360. That I played, yes, but not... Also, who got it? Calamari got it! Dude, Calamari, I hope you enjoyed the mug. Congratulations on winning that. London, I haven't seen Pape yet either. Darko, happy birthday. Veronimo, welcome in. Thank you. I know, I thought you meant the latest edition. Which latest edition? Daniel, welcome back in too. I know, I love the calamari. I love calamari too in general, but are you the ring person or are you the tentacle person when it comes to eating it? Oh, no, not the latest edition. I've definitely gotten another console since. The most recent console I think I got to scoop the whoop up on was, you need to leave. It was my GameCube, which I still haven't really brought out for you guys. A mug for your mug to drink from. I like it. Flynn, hi. Revan is not in jail. She just doesn't want to be up here right now. I'm telling you, she's in the teenage stages. The Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be awesome. I can't wait for the game to come out. I'm a little concerned though, because we haven't heard anything. So I think they're either going to drop it almost like not a shadow drop, but drop it really quickly after maybe like Summer Game Fest, or they're working on it another year. Like maybe they're intentionally not releasing anything because they need some more time on it. But what I saw at Gamescom, it looked so ironed out. Like it looked really clean. Granted, that might have been just like the test area that they were like proof of concept kind of thing. I'm for the most part allergic to all seafood. I love seafood. No, a life without shrimp. Hocus, you got a random GameCube or no? I ended up scooping the whoop up. Yeah, no, the GameCube is not a heist off of my siblings. It was supposed to be the N64. That's the heist off of the siblings, but I did just pick up an N64 game today. That is the only hint you guys are gonna get for the 8-year anniversary. I know in the past for 8-year anniversaries, I've kind of done a combination of some things that celebrate the community. But I intentionally this year have picked something that celebrates gaming for me, and then also something that a lot of you guys have been asking for a long time. So I think it would be a nice like way to start that in the community and the channel. And yeah, we'll see. This stream gives me nothing but baits. She never tells us what we're gonna play. Mario 64 is a good guess. No, Majora's Mask is a good guess. Oh, Fuse. I see nothing. I want it to be, yeah. So I think where I'm kind of at, and let's just have like a little good talk, but what I'm thinking is I'd like to keep doing a couple more side missions in Skyrim, and then I think maybe when April comes, I'd like for us to turn our attention to the main mission in Skyrim. And I'm kind of thinking by the end of April, closing up, like tying a little bow about it. I think at that point, I'll feel very satisfied with everything I've accomplished with Skyrim. And then we'll do some stuff in between. And then our first day of Ocarina of Time will be the 8-year anniversary to not just celebrate streaming, but streaming would not exist if I had not fallen in love with video games. And that would not have have started if I hadn't touched Ocarina of Time. So it has been years that you guys have been asking for Zelda, years. And I thought about it a lot, and I was like, if I were to save this for YouTube, it would take me so long before I got to it. So I just figured, let's do it. Gotta do Dawnguard story too if you can. I will, yeah, DLCs. April is like the rough kind of timeline, but that's when I think I'll start the main mission, and then we'll get into the vampire DLCs and things like that. Yeah, Dawnguard is a must. Absolutely, don't worry, we will crush. Look, you said vampires, next question. Right now, that's why I don't have anything after Skyrim, because if that does take us out to June, then that's fine too. I do wanna kind of find a good spot to, I think, put a pin in it. Twilight Princess. That's one of the letters. So I've never played any of the other Zeldas. How do you stream an N64 game? That is the question. That's for me to know and you to find out or see the results from. Also, Marcus, thank you for 16 months of continual support too. Chrono Trigger confirms. That would be cool to do another playthrough on stream with you guys. We're starting main missions April of what year? April of this year. Yeah. Wait, guys, thank you. Who just got the shirt? Thank you so much. Also, Flop, welcome back in. Am I late, Elden High? I love how you were like, I'm lurking today, but wait, that's so cool. We're finally gonna return to the Water Temple. We are gonna see where I first became a masochist. That's pretty much where it started. Terry, I feel like you love Twilight Princess. And that's the thing is, so all of this kind of came to me in the middle of the night. It was I had a vision in the middle of the night and I woke up from it. Okie Spooky, welcome. Okie Spooky, thank you for 13 months too, and welcome back in. I hope it lives up to the hype for you. I think it will. I really think it will, because to be honest, I don't remember a lot of Ocarina of Time. I remember the Water Temple pains. I remember like, you know, hey, listen, like I remember those like iconic things. But, and I remember how Santa disappointed me when I went and asked for a Princess Zelda costume and I got nothing. But honestly, I think I just need to order a Zelda costume so I can stop being mad at Santa. I need to heal that part of my childhood. I know. This was pre like all the cosplay websites. Obviously, I think I was like 7 years old when I went to see Santa, or 6. I was like 5, 6, or 7. Guys, thank you. What is this, a revival of people purchasing merch? Wait. I've got new merch coming to you guys soon. Hold on. Not 6, 7. Also, Sloth, thank you for the hydrate. I do. That Zelda costume was a core memory. Wombat, it really was. I never have forgiven Santa since. He said trauma this year. Princess Zelda, now we get Princess Casta, something of the sort. No, this is like, I really need to stop thinking about this, but it was such a vivid memory because I just remembered feeling like, I think that was like the time where I stopped believing in you-know-who, and it hurt me good. I can't even remember what I got that year. I don't think my parents even knew what it was, because obviously I think they sent the list to our parents because it was a school event. I just discovered your channel through Skyrim playthrough. Keep going. Vidax, welcome in. Yes, I am. Oh my gosh. We are still doing it. We do it on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Fridays we do something a little different. And I'm just talking about the kind of goals that I have in it going forward. I'm kind of coming to terms that I'm not even sure if your Skyrim run ever ends. I think this might be the first game that I've played where there's almost like an endless amount of missions, and I don't even think the goal was for you to accomplish everything in your first playthrough. I feel like you're meant to kind of dive back in and do more with continual, like, so that you feel like every playthrough is fresh and new and stuff like that. So there's a lot going on and I've enjoyed it, but I will say I feel like I'm at the point where a lot of the missions are starting to feel a little repetitive, and so I need to check myself and make sure, like, okay, let's switch back to story. Let's do a couple more side missions. Let's switch back to story. And I want to just like prevent myself from getting burnout with this game, because I do not want that to be the negative. I never want to welcome like negativity into a playthrough when I could do something about it, which is why I'm like, okay, let's switch to main story. Let's do some DLC and then maybe come back, you know, like there's always more time where we can do a come back to Skyrim kind of thing. Skyrim ends when your character catches TB. Wow. Wow. It's why I picked up Fallout 4 as well. Wait, as a replay through, or what do you mean by that, Ancient? Skyrim only ends when I end Nazim, which I've enjoyed it, but the missions can get repetitive. Let's go alchemy for a bit. Let's do that. It's I think it's about the the amount of them and the pace of them. So I do think that it would be a good idea to kind of maybe do still a couple more side missions. Then again, like in April, we'll start main mission, we'll do DLC, and it'll be a good time. Yeah, missions can get, I was thinking about this a lot though. Like if I think about like Fable has repetitive missions, and this is why, like, I don't mean this in a slight to the game, like it's no negative impact on the game. That game is great, and I think if I had more, I say like have more time, like yes, we have all the time in the world, but I do find myself not even getting, like, it's not a lack of patience, I just love variety even in my missions in a game. And I think Prey kind of showed me that. Prey, every single optional mission benefits your understanding of the entire story. That's what happens when you max out your alchemy. You're done with it. You maxed out alchemy and you're done. Shadow, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Thank you. As someone who gets fatigue after 3 to 4 weeks, I'm amazed that you're able to play for that long. I've still greatly enjoyed it, because I've told you guys, if I'm not enjoying it, I will stop it right now. I am never trying to like cater to, I wouldn't say I'm like trying to cater to any particular thing. I love to like share experiences with you guys, but I won't continue something just because other people are liking it. But I still can love it and be like, all right, I think it's time for us to kind of put a bow, wrap around, put it away for now, and we can always come back to it later and do some more side missions. After you play a game for long enough, doing stuff starts to feel repetitive, especially in the store, like in the style of side missions, the way that it's done. I felt this too. I was very honest about this. I loved Final Fantasy 16, but I did feel like the side missions were too much to a certain point. I like side missions that are intentional. So yes, I'd like to do the guild missions. There's a couple of like, I guess side main missions that I'd like us to still continue out. Tiptoe, who just bought the Moss t-shirt too? Sloth, thank you. Would the logo hat be a dad style hat instead of a trucker hat? The trucker hat looks terrible on me. I can add for the next, so there's gonna be a different, not a different logo per se, but there's gonna be a new type of logo. So we will always have the Casta DNA logo, but you know, I think about this all the time, but I'm getting older, the channel's been around for a long time, and there's evolution, right? We're hopefully all growing and evolving, and things change. And so I've actually had a new kind of logo that won't be reflected on stream or anything. It's just like an additional kind of logo that's going to be coming out with this next merch design that you can kind of hopefully become synonymous with Casta and with the channel and with the community and everything. So the Helix logo is actually my tattoo that I said I'm gonna make that my logo on stream, because I didn't know back. I designed the tattoo a long time ago because I wanted to get a tattoo for Ginger. This was like years, this was almost like 8 years ago at that point, and I saw this kind of like DNA logo with like, it was like a rat or something, and I was like, oh, I would love that, but just as a cat. I almost did her paw print, then I saw paw print tattoo designs, and I was like, I don't think that's for me. And then I kind of etched out this double helix little cute thing, and I was like, my cat's always, Ginger will always be a part of my DNA. Like, I will never forget her so long as I live. She is embedded in the community. I've told you guys that she will, like, this is her immortal memory. This will always be her memory. Like, I love Revan so much, and we'll have some other Revan emotes and things, but she will eternally live on here. And I want this to just be what my dedication is to her. So actually scrap that and make it a triple helix. Also, Lemonade Melmoz, thank you for 20 months. Shadow, did I just ignore this? Shadow, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I'm just yapping over here, missing you guys being so sweet. Thank you for 5 gifted subs too. And Tom with 6 months, Lemonade with 2 months, whoop whoop. She has ascended and become the 10th divine. Yeah, so I developed that, but I've had this other idea for a kind of logo for a while. And, you know, I mean, it's one of those things, I think about this all the time. I think I've been very honest about this, but the stream has certainly taken on a life of its own and gone beyond what I ever could have imagined, from just the size of it to even the opportunities like I've been afforded from it and everything. Like, I can honestly sit here and say, like, I never expected half of this in my wildest dreams. And 10 years ago, if I had gone back and said what would become, I never would have believed myself. And so I just also want to make sure that I'm evolving with, like, I want the stream to match my pace where I'm at in life too. And that's why sometimes you'll see my schedule change and things like that. But I want to be able to do this for as long as possible. So I think I used to feel like I had to hold myself to exactly as I was once before. And I'm like, no, screw that. Like, we're people, we evolve, we grow. You enter like a new stage of life, and I'm like, the stream can still be the same. Like, I am always going to be a goofball with you guys, and we're always going to have fun, play silly games and all that stuff. But I'd like some of the things to grow up with me, because I'm growing up, like, we're all growing up together, you know? Also, Veronimo, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Sometimes you wing it on the fly and see where it goes. Exactly. And that was like the beginning of stream. Like, it was so just like winging it, you know? You have more skill points to allocate. Exactly. We just need Zen to stream on the couch now. May our hearts go to the family. Yes, I know, I heard about that earlier today. I saw that in the Discord. Jade, thank you for the hydrate as well. Absolutely. Also, scrolling back up, I saw something about Uncharted. Growing up, scratch that. Growing old. No, growing up. I just want to grow up. I never want to grow up. I'm never growing up. Speak for yourself. I think my brain is stuck at the age of 22. No. I'm still going to have the same humor. Like, we're still, everything will be the same. Like, you think we're not going to talk about hoes and have the same tags? Like, some things are eternal, but there's some stuff that I think is nice to kind of change around. Yeah, Mr. Max, hi. We don't get old. We just respect. Exactly. Also, Natty, how do you have a green fireplace? It's an electric fireplace. It's actually a flue. It's the flue. Natty, heartfelt message from Grandma Castle. Grandma Casta. I know. It's really, I think I always do this. I probably get way too reflective nearing my birthday. And then I also get way too reflective around the anniversary of stream. But, I don't know, I just think it's really, I'm so grateful for every additional day that I have on this earth. But I'm really grateful for all the time that you guys give me and all of the opportunities I've been afforded. I'm mentally 21. I was born in 97 and I will not do the math. Hey, I'm forever 21. What do you mean? Forever 21. I know, Casta. Some people stop enjoying games. It's a sad phenomenon, but it happens a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of times like people think that they outgrow games as well. I wonder sometimes if, I think you have to check in with yourself and regulate your own kind of, that's stuck. You got to kind of regulate what you're experiencing, and maybe people keep trying to play the same things that they played when they were younger to get that feeling back, or the nostalgia or the memory, instead of trying something new. And I do think that, like, if you allow yourself to try new things, you'd be surprised what you can fall back in love with, instead of, like, again, like, just trying new genres can completely like reinvigorate your love for games, because it might be something like, I think we love new experiences as humans. New experiences tend to stay in our memory longer. So you can kind of do that. You can almost like trick your brain into still loving video games. I like that Cast is talking about this after talking about wanting to get revenge on Santa. You never know what we're going to talk about here. I took a break from games for about a decade or so, and it was nice coming back with a fresh new perspective. And also, like, this goes back to, don't let people hold you, don't like have yourself crystallized or like stuck in time. Like, it's okay too to take a break. It's okay, like, take a year off, take 2 years off, focus on yourself, whatever it is, and come back. I've had even people that have like left the channel for a long time and then they come back because it's like right place, right time. Aries, I saw you earlier, by the way, you gremlin. You don't have to, get yourself stuck in Carbonite. You can also come back to it. Like, don't feel like anything's permanent, You see, there is a chatter about possible Splinter Cell remake. I've seen this for a while. I was hoping it was going to be announced after they did the Splinter Cell anime, or they did like the animated series on Netflix, and I didn't see that. Have you heard that there will be an FF9 anime? I did hear this, Verter. I heard it was going to be like Vivi, about Vivi's children. Curveball. You get to an age and you drop all the illusions. Life gets easier from there. Victor, thank you for 200 bits, by the way. I was just talking to one of my family members about this because they were like, you just stop putting on this facade and you start just feeling like, maybe it's a little bit less of a people pleaser, but I like to believe that it's because you become more familiar with yourself. Like you address things that help you grow. And I mean, I hope that all of us eventually feel really comfortable in our own skin and feel happy with who we are and have a better way at articulating how we are and who we are. I think if the goal is to be understood by a lot of people, that's just not the case. Most people will misunderstand you. You'll draw boundaries, people will push them, and it's not about changing those people, but knowing how to regulate yourself when outside things try to impact you. The key. It took a pandemic and playing RDR2 and Elden Ring to reflame my love for games. Elden Ring and, okay, Red Dead Redemption, I can see that. I can absolutely see it. Also the frontal lobe, Hetty, the frontal lobe develops and everything changes. I know, exactamundo. Sometimes we need to pause with purpose to return with clarity. I like that. Yeah, and it's so worth it to come back to and have that even more. Sound like Tifa? Johan's welcome in. I get this a lot. I don't hear it because there's like something where like when you hear your own voice, you don't hear the same thing, but I am definitely gonna take this as a compliment that any association with Tifa I will take. Being understood by a small group. Yeah, being understood by a small, yeah, the people that matter to you, that's the respect and the people you want to understand you. Everyone will always misunderstand you. I mean, you even, like, how can you expect other people to fully understand you when we don't even fully understand ourselves at times? Also, Blue Firefox, no worries. Thanks for just popping in for a second and enjoying the archive. Also, Michael, thank you. Hi. I don't think you do at all, but you sound great. I appreciate that. The Zen Cast Hour. I feel like I'm having reflective moments. I have so many thoughts. I have big thoughts. That's why her hair is so big today. The pre-game tag. Phone conduction is what changes your perception of your own voice. Yes. Yes. I know. Also, MC. That is not an... I know. Casta will never remember it. No, I do remember that name. You guys always say this. Macaroni Bear, remember? Are you kidding me? Also, stomaticism. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't hear it, but it doesn't matter to me. Also, VPR, hi too. I missed out on a few streams. Sorry. Going through a really tough time. No worries. I absolutely understand. And anytime that you just need a little pick me up or you want to escape, you've got this place to come back to. And that goes for everyone, like whatever's going on in your lives. I hope that this just continues to be like a coffee shop or a safe space that y'all feel like you can escape whatever it is. I'm enjoying your Prey play. I didn't think I would because I'm such an RPG junkie, but it's so much fun. Dude, I'm telling you, anyone, Mystic Chocobo, thank you for watching that, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like anyone who's like, I tell you guys all the time that I'm not one for like recommending a lot of games, but I'll always share my excitement for something. My excitement is through the roof for Prey, and it even like gets better with Moon Crash too. I started playing Subnautica after watching you play. One of the first games on my new PC. Jinx, welcome in. Are you also trying to get over a fear of water? Are you enjoying it? Mentog, stop. You can't add you can't add days to your life, but you can add life to your days by playing games. I like this. Wait, what is happening? Oh, who just did another giveaway? Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Jinx. Thank you so much. Yes, this Spore Day. The quest to make the Dawnberry, and we need to get back to Spore. Has it been that long? Bitterbite, hi too. Wait a minute, you sound like this YouTuber who's playing Prey. Never heard of the game. Nope. Visage, MC, you're watching the Visage VOD? Wow. That, yeah, I feel like Visage. The massage Visage. I need to go back and play that. I know everybody told me on the PT VOD or video, they were like, oh, like you gotta do Visage. And I was like, I can barely get through PT and that's not even a full game. And you want me to do this? My feather. That's so good. I tried playing Raft first. I kept failing. Oh, kept falling in. Yeah, I'm not. So we're gonna see how this happens. Remember my outro on Wednesday was there's sharks? There's some kind of underwater sea creatures, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about this, but I'm excited to just try a new survival crafter, and we'll learn something new today, and hopefully I get to share it with you guys. I'd love to see another Spore Day. I think we could try to make it happen. I just gotta get it to reflect properly on the PC. Sometimes there's just resolution issues. Master Punk, welcome back in. Long time no see. Aww. finding the YouTube videos and then the stream definitely helped me. It's not just you, it's the community. I say this all the time. It is so much, just as much about you guys as it is for me, creating a warm, welcoming, positive place where we are all just these nerds that are joining together about our shared love for games. And it can make a big difference just connecting with one person, whether it's on the internet or not. Like, it can make a huge person to just feel seen, even in something that other people don't understand, but video games. Like, knowing that there's other people out there that just get it. They feel the same way, or they've enjoyed it. Even if you've played it differently or something like that, they're like, wow, I feel seen in this moment. And that is something that you should never take for granted. We get flannelly over here. Flannel Fridays. We get super flannelly. Are you playing GTA Online right now? Is that what you're doing? Just checking in. Busy with GTA Online. Nice. Shoot, I was on the shop. I was on the shop and I didn't get to see who won them. Are you the one doing it? AJ, is this you? I wish I could get it to show me who it is, but I don't know if it would dox them, so I just keep it as Anon. To be fair, PT is such a deep cut, at least from the current day blind playthrough. Yeah, I never would have done that finale. That final bit, this is why I will always say that I think gamers are some of the smartest people out there, and I will stand by this statement because it's true. Seamanders! Did you get it? Seamanders! I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? What are you playing these days? Yeah, the fact that, first of all, the fact that he thought a lot of people wouldn't figure out that last puzzle, and then they did, I'm like, wow. That's and they did after like just a couple days, right? It's the cleverness, and I think it's also the affinity for seeing a challenge and figuring out a solution to it. I think it's more, maybe it's not even about being the smartest people as much as problem solvers. I think a lot of gamers that grew up in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, like, you developed an interesting set of problem solving skills that a lot of kids these days, or even like people growing up in 2000s, because even though I was born in the 90s, I wouldn't say I grew up in the 90s, but you just don't form that same kind of I don't know, like hard-headedness, determination. I did not see this. Square Enix are releasing Chrono Trigger and FF Pixel keychains. I think that they're out on the Japan store. Which characters of Chrono Trigger? Kids these days, we're getting old. We're getting so old. As fierce as a wet noodle. But I do feel like I experienced a lot of the 90s culture because I think my parents and my family was just behind in like getting a lot of newer stuff. For what it's worth, I think Anna has the shop gifting set to show, and it shows Twitch names. I figure because when people redeem it, when they win Gladly Goose, it does reflect their Twitch name. But I've been scared. I think you're right. I've just been scared to do it because I never want to, you know, invade someone's privacy like that. Killeen, I agree. My mother didn't know English back in the day, and she got through so many games somehow. A lot of people learn English through games and the TV shows that they see and things like that. Especially, I've had a couple of you guys say for games, they've had that relationship. Killer eel with the hydrate. Reading, playing an instrument, or things that exercise your brain big time. I love reading. I'd believe that because as I'm doing like 75 soft, not hard. I'm not doing 75 hard, but I'm doing 75 soft kind of. And one of the stipulations is reading 10 pages a day. Like, there's not a whole lot of stuff, but one of them is reading 10 pages a day. And I was like, I thought that was kind of interesting, but I liked that. And I've been trying to read 20 pages. It's worked out pretty well. I also got this really cozy, I don't think I told you guys this, but one of my last travel trips, I was like looking around, and I totally get it. I know that it's easy to just get on your phone when you're waiting, but I was waiting for the plane and I was like, this is so boring. So I got this is not going to help my 80s, the 80s Spotify age. But I went to the local like place, whatever the like place that you sell, you know, like the news stands and stuff. And I got one of the crossword puzzles. And I had so much fun with the crossword puzzles that I found this really cute, it's like a self-care crossword puzzle book that's supposed to teach you new things, but also be like topics that help you feel calm. No, you joke, but crossword puzzles are sick. I don't know a lot of the answers. We could do one together. You know what? Next Friday, we're gonna do a crossword puzzle together. Crosswords are great, especially when you're waiting for something or at the airport. Who is doing this? Is this another Miss Queen? Also, Sloth got it. Was that you too, AJ? Sloth, congrats. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to OK Boomer. Right, there it is. Shadow, welcome back in. Sudoku as well. I used to love that when I was growing up, and then I tried to get back into it and I was like, I'm a crossword girly. I am. I think it's because I like testing my own knowledge and it keeps me sharp and on my toes. You should get into the room games. I own them. Those have been on my list for Friday games. Also Sloth. Guys, Reggie, did you just say so proud sending some compression socks for your birthday? You think that Sloth, thank you so much. Mando, thank you for the follow as well. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. The funny part, Reggie, is you don't realize I did. My last travel trip, I used compression socks and it made a world of a difference. It did. I used them. But it's so comfortable. My feet used to swell up like balloons when I travel, and those compression socks really helped. Divine. I was talking to my friend about it because my friend, she always has like a lot of, you know, she always says she's accident prone, but the poor girl got like arthritis in one of her toes. And so she always is getting me things that helps with my like relationship with my body and keeping me healthy. And she had given me the compression socks. She was like, don't do it. Also, Mando, I do not have a TikTok. If you came from there, that is not me. If you can report them, I would appreciate it. Unfortunately, TikTok are being weenies and they don't care about people trying to swindle others. Kratos with the posture check. Also, Swingate, thank you for the follow too. Crossword puzzles kill me when there are at least two possible words. This is why. Where is it? Hold on. I just got a set of pencils. I bought pencils for the first time since I was in like school. I didn't know you could get arthritis in a single digit. I didn't know either. I did not know either. I love her to death, but yeah, she rocks the orthopedic shoes and I'm not gonna lie, they feel really nice. They feel really good. I don't think it's silly. I think especially with how far orthopedic shoes have come, take care of your feet because you're going to have them for the rest of your life, you know? Take care of, these are all things that we associate with being old, but it's like, no, it's just, I want to be proactive. I want to like take care of myself now so I'm not being reactive down the road. Kratos, let me get that posture check. What lovely feet. The pencils of all things. You can't do a pen with a crossword puzzle. There's too many different things. I didn't realize you were legally still allowed to get pencils after you leave school. Also, Hadnerai. A couple research papers done in the last decade here in Sweden that noted while young girls consistently scored higher grades in English tests, if the tests were unprepared, the boys instead scored the highest, were unprepared. Oh, as in like studying versus not studying, like on the fly. They're more reactive to it. I could see that. Like just knowing my brother versus my style. If I know something's coming down, like I'm such a planner. I often don't reflect and I'm always going for like, also no, I do not have an Instagram either. I just have my 2 Twitch accounts. And sorry, 1 Twitch account and 2 YouTubes. That's not me. You can't do Sudoku with a pen. No, you need an eraser. You need like a pen with an eraser. See, Manners, I've missed it. I gotta scroll back up. What did you say you were playing right now? Reed, I saw, also JP, and thank you for the follow too. I didn't even know. Compression socks, enjoying a good coupon, liking coleslaw, 81 Spotify, age is right. I mourn over the loss of the slaw at Chick-fil-A. I know you're joking with me, but it's so good. I think there's a knockoff recipe that I need to try to make. I need to start perfecting. Speaking of getting older, I want to perfect what is the Casta special. Like, what am I bringing to the cookout? Everybody has their thing. I need to perfect like what I'm bringing. What am I contributing to the group? To be a part of the tribe. 2 Twitch accounts. I know the jig is up. They know. See, Manders, I've been playing the Find All games that I saw you play. The cat ones, are they all on sale right now? They're a lot of fun. They're really good. CFA, Southwest salads are slept on and deserve the hype. I normally go with the, what is it, the avocado? The cob. I'm a sucker for an egg in a salad. I do that at the Whole Foods salad bar too. I know, bring your best imitation of Taco Bell. Knee sleeves, compression shorts. I know, you gotta get the circulation. I have more layers on my legs than a Victorian. Please. Evanescence, welcome back in. It's some kind of special sauce that they do. It's something of the sort. Mm-hmm. You'll find another favorite coleslaw. No, it wasn't like that. No, a lot of people, I think where they go wrong with the classic slaw is they keep the long stringy bits, but you gotta fine chop that. You know, you gotta chop it up. I'm weird about eggs, even in my ramen, no egg. Oh, that's my favorite. I order an extra, well, it depends on the place, because sometimes they'll charge you like $3 for an egg. I'm like, a single egg? $3? A single egg? Also, Pedro, welcome in. I remember you. I was watching you playing Resident Evil 1. Yes, that's me. I have a YouTube channel too. Welcome to the live side. A single egg? Don't feel old just because you're close to 30. Our community's view on that is honestly so dumb. I know, I am so grateful to... Are you kidding me? Like, I'm so grateful every day. I think it is a privilege to get older, and I think we just have to change. This is like everything. This is like my Mondays. I changed my relationship with my Mondays. I'm changing my relationship with that. It's, you're only as young as you feel, right? Or as young as your knees feel. Gladly, Goose. Thank you. Are you headed out? Can I charge you $3 for a nice egg in these trying times? All right, guys, we're gonna start the game. The slaw vibes can vary greatly from one another. You have to find, once you find a perfect slaw, you'll never forget it. I know. As someone whose feet end up hurting throughout the day, I should probably get compression socks. Yeah, if you're on your feet a long time, like a lot of times and stuff like that, it's kind of like a nice bed or a nice chair or something like that. If you're spending hours in something, I cannot speak highly enough, like investing into something that helps and puts back into it. Thanks for the egg brain worm. All right, let's get started. Log it up, everybody. I wanted to start by actually showing the Steam page for it because I wanted to show you guys what got me interested in trying this game. And then I also wanted to show the roadmap because they still have a roadmap, and that will also talk about the new parts that they're adding. The game for today is The Last Caretaker. So we're going to check out the Steam page and then we'll boot her up. I found my go-to. And potato salad recipes. I'm not a potato salad person. I don't like cold potatoes. It's like a temperature thing, but I have heard really good things, and it is a staple at like a good oh man, I mean like a solid cookout or something. I don't know if it'd be easier to wear them. You got to find the right ones. There's a couple that I've tried that just work better than other ones. Yeah. Okay, real quick, show of hands. Has anybody tried this game? Have you guys even heard about this game? Because I feel like it came out of nowhere, but it's been out since 2025. It's still in early access. I saw a couple of people that I have on Steam have it wishlisted, but not a lot of people own it. Carson owned it. Carson had it. Of course, I just got this game. I had to stop because it got too scary for me. Don't tell me that. I played the demo. It was cool. I'm the survival crafting queen. That's what I assumed, Miss Queen. We were playing The Last Caretaker. Yeah, it's by Channel 37. I'm going to share this with you guys, and I'll show you guys like top down the Steam page. Never heard of it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like as far as like a survival crafter goes, I feel like it's being slept on. Let's see. Big picture mode. We'll do this first. Oh, Junior. Yes. Yes. I'm down with the strawberries too. Performance issues with the mid rigs. We'll see. I did pop into it briefly and I just set the performance and all of the different settings for it, and it did seem a little demanding, but then I just turned everything down and it seemed fine. Yes. Oh, and by the way, the potatoes and our potatoes, great, hot or cold, so strike two. Also, Dime Lime, welcome back in. All right, I have to make sure I click into this because I cannot expose how many hours I have in my other games. I can't do it. No, I'm really excited for this. I need you guys, Miss Queen, I need you in the Discord to drop some of the other ones that you've checked out too, because I think I really am in my survival crafter era. Like, I never really lost it, but I never got to share it with you guys. Give the leak, expose the hours. No, some things should not be exposed. You guys know the last thing that got exposed. Absolutely not. All right. Come on, big picture mode. All right, so I'm going to show some of the trailers too. I figured like we start with that just so you guys get, I think nothing gives us a better sense for what a game is except more than the trailers. Not always, but these trailers actually show like a little concept. But yeah, it released November 6, 2025. Again, still in early access. The Last Caretaker, explore a drowned Earth. Water. Water. Restore lost systems and raise the last human seeds. In this first-person survival crafting adventure, build, scavenge, defend. This was what sold me. We get to defend and launch humanity back to the stars. So it's kind of hitting on all the nodes. We've got water, we've got space, right, with the stars. The whole Earth being completely drowned. It's scary, but we'll see what happens. I think you get to see some of the old remnants of buildings as well. Shadow, I think it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. I missed the last exposed thing. Can I get a new one? No, never. A new update just released. Yeah, so that's what we're going to get to check out. So I'm starting it from the beginning. But yeah, it told me it was like these 2 games. And I was like, yes. Oh my gosh, speaking of hours on record. Speaking of hours. The world you knew is gone. You awaken as the last active caretaker. A machine built for one purpose. Save humanity. Across a vast ocean, covering the ruins of Earth. You must recover human seeds, restore the Lazarus complex, always, and prepare the next generation for launch into orbit. The Last Caretaker is a first-person survival crafting game about systems, choices, and purposes. I felt like I was seeing a lot of different survival games that I've experienced all coming together, kind of meeting right here in the center. So they just launched Curiosity Wakes, but this is so cute. I've never actually gotten to experience a game while it still has a roadmap being actively worked, but look at this one too. New Horizons. What is that? In my heart, I want it to be a submarine, but I think it's actually a scary, spooky, like giant megalodon or something. I know. Dave, no, it's not like that. Is this one on your wish list, Lane? Also, Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub too. The water graphics are a bit brutal on my card. We're gonna see. I have to remember my specs. I turned some things down, so we're not gonna be running it on like the highest setting possible, but enough that I was able to run it and stream at the same time. Curiosity Wakes, we've got our first contact with space, new enemies, locations, and quests, modules and optimization, customize your caretaker. Love that. I wonder why it took them to the 3rd update to customize that. I guess since it's in early access, they're receiving feedback on it. Collisions with 59 months too. Thank you so much. Build companions survive together. Habitat node questline, new modules, and forklift. So we're not going to be doing the demo. They do have a demo right now, but we're actually just going to boot up the whole game. Look at this! Recover human seeds and return them to the Lazarus complex. Manage their growth, restore memory data, and prepare for them for the life beyond Earth. I wonder if one of the like later things is to actually get to, new frontiers. Imagine getting to travel off Earth and see where all of your human seeds have been going. Can easily be added later. Oh, can you do the demo and then, so you can start with the demo and then, that's not cute. These are not cute. Is that the scary thing? Let's see, let me do this.
You were never meant to remain bound.
It just is so me.
Bring this place back to life.
It has scary parts for sure. Look at the sheep. Well, I guess it'd be scary by isolation alone, right?
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here.
There's a little bit of organization restoring the power to it.
Sail again.
No. Building. You think I'll be fine after all the jump scares recently? Cobb, welcome back in. No, we're not going underwater. No. Can I do a whole playthrough above water? The music also went hard when I was listening. Ryan, you've got 2 years. It's not that far away. Dude, a well-placed song. Hopefully I can do this all above. All above. I'm trying not to actually do it. To be fair, explore drowned Earth. It does read explore drowned Earth, but hear me out. What if we are all above? I told myself this, but I loved our experience of just exploring underwater. And so I figured, let's do this. I'm going to exit big picture mode. Let's launch it. Let's try this. And yeah, I hope you guys get, I hope you guys have fun seeing me get scared. And just a big thanks for the sponsorship. So we're going to be playing this all today, but the next 2 hours are sponsored thanks to Channel 37. So let's boot this up and let's give her a go. Nothing's more terrifying than the water. I think that after Subnautica, you can do anything. I hope so. I like to think that that prepared me for the worst, like giant, crazy, creepy sharks, right? We should be fine. Yeah. So again, just as a reminder, it is in early access. This is its third big kind of update launch. So let me switch over here. So we might see some things here and there, but I really do like the idea for these survival crafters too. I greatly enjoy that it's a work in progress and they're taking questions and feedback into consideration. I mean, I think that's a lot of the crafters that I have played previously have been because of people leaving good feedback. I might have to turn it down too. I have it set to high difficulty or high, let me see. My graphics I have set to high, but I might have to turn down to medium because I'm streaming at the same time. Yeah, the beauty of being early access. Also, mate, thank you for popping in for a second and have a good one. I feel like my, you think I should be fine? My PC does not like me a lot lately. You at least won't have to stop to breathe underwater. I don't have to worry about oxygen. You're right. As a robot? Are we, well, it depends. Are we free? I guess we're, okay, I'll be fine. I guess we, yeah. You probably don't have to be in a machine to go underwater, right? I'm a submarine veteran. I can help with the underwater stuff. You just sink like a rock, just fall straight down. The music's cool. All right. I never on the beginning of things, so this is exciting. So yeah, I mean, I would say too, if you guys happen to see anything that you think would be really good feedback, even through watching me play it, that'd be great to, I think, send out to people. I mean, it's y'all's feedback that really does help a lot of these games continue to be successful, but also adapt and become what more people would like to see. Velvet High too. Yeah. Okay. I want to see this. The cast feedback. Activation sequence initiated. Checking core vitality modules. I'm looking for, okay, wait, failed? Restoring memory archives from backup. You've unlocked a new tool and it's ready to be equipped. And we're not doing the demo, so we should be. Yeah, exclamation mark TLC in the chat if you want the link to seeing it directly through Steam. Yeah, I think I should probably turn up the volume a little bit. Whoa, and maybe sensitivity down, we'll see. It's so dark. The sheep. Wonder why it's showing 999. Timeline exactly. I know the TLC I kept being like tender loving care. Is that you? I know, I hear it. The counting sheep. Yeah, but what happens when you get up to 999? You never stop? You just, that's it? No more after that? All right, so I'm looking at what we have. It looks like I've got power when I'm walking. Do you see the wattage? And then we've got health. So we're kind of, look at us. You can't see. No. Guys, look at my little heart eyes. Oh no, it's not heart eyes anymore. Look, that's us. That's us, we're so cute. I'm gonna like this. Especially now that we can customize too. I wonder how I get into that. Or if I can't customize till later. We've got a little orange scarf. We'd have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Crush this Friday. Reach level 18 to unlock. All right, I don't know if it is because I'm getting older, but those are very tiny. I guess it's because it shows. The camera fits perfectly. That's me. That's my caretaker. I'm the last caretaker. Vitality increases vitality by 1. Ooh, you can see it now. I mean, I have a pretty decent sized monitor. It looks like I have a robo body. I should have worn orange to match it. Engineering, you don't have enhancer points, so it looks like you'll be able to upgrade at some point. First feedback. Text size, just a little bit. Basic electric engine. Copper, iron. What are these ones? Oh, okay, hold to unlock. Small text is indeed small. Vitality level 1. I'm just a baby. We can build. Also, Darth, thank you for 28 months. Welcome back in. You always say this. You know you're not. And Game Over Harmony, thank you for the gift of sub to Velvet, too. I don't have an orange scarf, but I did almost buy an orange shirt the other day. Maybe I should have. Okay, so no quest right now. Visit nearest Pico. The Pico de Gallo. You don't have any tasks yet. Show and HUD and remove, and then vault. Progression, build. Okay, total number of unlocked build patterns. So these are your overall stats. Discover locations. Humans, total number of grown humans. We're making humans today. Did I have a flashlight? I do. My flashlight is... I see it up there. How can I get down to it? Okay, I've got my melee. Oh! That's so satisfying. This is why I never get anything done. The light juicer. We do have batteries for this thing. Is it? Do you? Alright, grab. Oh, you actually have to like... I'm not even touching it. I'm actually just moving it.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way.
Okay, wait, let me change the volume on that. I think we can turn most of this up. I turned it down earlier, but I was like, let's make that a little better. That way we can hear it.
Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
The voice is really satisfying. I like whoever did the voice acting for that. I'm gonna turn this up for you guys so y'all can hear it a little bit more, and hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. Yeah, no, I have been. Cat energy. It looks like our flashlight isn't actually losing any juice. From darkness, light, quest 1. Find electric cables, connect the battery to the outlet, restore the power. Connect the battery cable to the outlet, activate the main power switch. Being on like a rig in the middle of nowhere, this is a nightmare. To preserve what remains. We must have been created as like a last contingency in case what happened. Are we? I don't know. Could be. Okay, turn this on. Outlet. So we need to bring that to, I think I need to. It's a little light stick. I love a good wrench. You guys know I've been loving my wrench. Let's cancel that though. All right, so this is medium battery. So I just need to be able to bring it over there. That's so cute. Yeah, I like the art style already. Would you kindly turn the power back on? We need to restore it there. I can open this. This is not where I came from. This might have... Oh no. There can only be one. Loot or grab. So you can grab the battery source. Woods, thanks for 28 months too. I do want to collect the posters. How did you know? I want to. Okay, so activate the main power switch is done. I do like how that changes to green. I also personally enjoy having the quest on the left side of the screen. I don't know if that's like with you guys, but I do like having it over there. My space era continues. Well, if he's not going to use it, I guess so. All right, we grabbed the cord, the electric cable used to transfer electrical power between devices. I like how it even shows you when it was added. There's so many specifications that they've kept for you as the player to see. But I do wish the text was a little bigger. But maybe I just have tiny eyes, small eyes. What's in here? Grab the duffel bag? Can you pick up almost anything? Look at the physics on it. The floppy duffel. Okay, I can't do anything else but grab it. The lighting and area reminds me of Mina's house in Fallout. She posted, oh, I gotta see this. Yeah, she posts a ton of Fallout content. It is, I'm assuming that there's kind of more ambiance and background music when you come out of this, but I also think that's the purpose of this too, is you should feel how quiet and isolating it is. Oh. So oh, hey, look at that. We need to get that. I'm running it on 1080 right now, just trying to... I'm gonna run it to the middle one.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
I love that voice.
We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
EXO. Nico, hi. Techno, is there a setting to make the text bigger perchance? Is it because, maybe it's because I have it on, is it because I have it, my resolution low? You might be right. Let me see. There might be. I have it capped. I saw that there was a text increase interface option. Interface. I didn't go there. Oh my goodness. No, but that's the subtitle. I think that's the subtitle. We can make the subtitle bigger. It'll get worse at 4K. Default HUD. That's enable certain dialogues like container to be scaled. Okay, we could try it. Yeah, let's try that. Does it look a little bigger? On the left. Let me test it over here. P2 Pro, hi. It's so good. I think it might look a little bit better, maybe. Okay, I want to get to that. So what's the climbing like? Climbing is so important to me. The light juice. Text a million, welcome back in. I don't know if I can make that jump. Got it. What's our inventory space looking like? Those must be batteries for consumable batteries, I'd assume for our flashlight maybe? It says actions, add to holster, use, split. Okay, I like the ability to split. Use, add holster. The fat battery. Okay, she said make your way to the docking hangar. Use the heal station to restore your health is optional. We already found, wait a minute, is there another one that I missed? Missed the other one. Grab it. Leave nothing left. There it is. Got it. Okay. You know, I might need to end up getting glasses. What is this thing? Toggle switch?
Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each
The
pod
growth of the
carries one
humans.
human seed. Memories stream during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive.
Okay.
Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence
That's crazy that every time you like turn the lights on in your pod, it instantly tells you what your missions are. Like that is all you are here for, is to grow the humans and do that. That's it. You don't have feelings. You're just oh my gosh, what? It's called Tommy. I don't know, but I love it. Yeah, the VA is doing great work. Also, Hosey, no, I'm not gonna be looking at him. I've kept him. He's now ours. I'm gonna show that I do have feelings, and I'm not just a robot. Glow stick. Soft to synthetic companion shaped like a Tommy the T-Rex. Provides comfort, supports emotional stability, and encourages safe bonding.
The humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist.
Dang, did you hear that? The humans you grow will not thank you. They will not recognize you, but they exist because of you.
Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry
Dang.
on, Caretaker.
It's like it's Rex from Toy Story. All right, so we need to go this way and we need to, oh no. So even like the lighting like this, I'm gonna need the emotional stability from the dinosaur when I start helping the humans and nobody cares. My life, I exist for them. Yeah, this is cool. Red lights and that. I like the lighting box, like the light box. It's cool. But you can tell that can be used as such a scary thing too though. Zeddy, hi. Like the flicker sound. I could see how it very quickly could get terrifying. Another broken robot. What made me survive? And what happened to all of these? Did they fail and get decommissioned or something?
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The feral fluid in your brain is not ordinary.
Looks like I can move this stuff.
There's a living system.
Grab large crate. I probably have to start at the top and... What is that? Teddy bear.
Keep it balanced without
Teddy bear.
response in this phase. Brain is shut down.
Best friend? Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry. Trust your caretaker. They smashed the posters. Already love them. Also, Bentai. Where? I know for the boxes. Take care of them real quick. I love how it has an orange scarf too. But none of this stuff could be for the robots, right? Like, it couldn't be for the caretaker because they've already said, like, they don't care about the caretaker. So is it really for us or for the humans? And the humans used to be on board this and then none... I love that poster. I want to rip off the poster. Top tier posters and toys so far. 2 of the need to haves. Thanks for the hydrate, Killer Reel. Okay, move all of this aside. Oh,
Without flow, response in this
okay, easy. I've got a lot of strength, I have to say. Wait, you can see my power though. Every single time. So how do I repower myself? Save station, heal station. Do I need to go back and like plug into something? Because I'm losing energy by everything I do. Or hold on, let's try this. Let's try this. I bet you this is what happened to you, son. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I bet this is what I need to add to holster. And then again, I'm not using mouse and keyboard, I'm using controller, but I bet this would be a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. The vintage feel, is it giving 1950s for the button pressing? Yeah. Save no damage runs for it? Never, could never do, but that's a cool suggestion. There we go, I powered myself up. Juice me up. Let me see. It's like our little smoothie. This is me, like when you guys are like, wait, when you wake up, you do not just wake up, you reanimate. It's the Energizer Bunny. This is true to me. Okay, let's try to open. But this isn't where they want us to go. Let's see. Also, Pichu, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying. Did you come from that video specifically? See if there's anything to open. Loot all. That's a carbon block. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's such a hidden gem. The game is really intuitive, both on controller and mouse and keyboard. I do feel like early access for a lot of survival crafters sometimes can be rough with the controller, but this has not felt like that. Like, everything feels pretty good. The only thing that took me a second is, so this is all like normal, but to do my flashlight on and off, that's just a hold. But again, like, I discovered that on my own, so like you said, very intuitive. Got a wrench. The melee as LB is going to be a little bit to get used to. Oh, sorry. I didn't give it. Okay, let's see if we can turn this on. This feels more like an optional thing. I do not wake up. I revive. I'm back alive. Wonder if we can break down some of these computer parts or stuff to get things to consume later. Oh. Hands together. When gravity fails, hold on to each other. See, but what happens when you have nobody else to hold on to and you're just done. Also, overzealous, hi. There's the lift. And look, this guy was going for this. Wonder if the bodies are leading to what you're supposed to do. I like that they drop you in with a quest, but everything is... Oh, this is the optional. Everything feels so like you do feel alone, as you would as the last caretaker. Like everything's so... No, just connect. Oh, connect to self. Hold to connect to self. Oh, I didn't have to waste all those batteries. Vitality. Did you hear that? Sound design has clearly been my favorite thing so far. Backups. Override, yes. Oh, I like that. That's a good system. So you have to save at a backup station. There might be a little bit of an autosave every once in a while. Oh, you can't hear it again.
Sink your state.
How long are we staying in the starter area, recycling everything before sailing off? You already know. I mean, this is... It looks like I can take this, but I kind of want to climb. I hope that I can recycle. I'm gonna climb. I feel like I should get my exercise for the day. I do like seeing the... Oh! My favorite thing is when you don't have to continue up the entire ladder before you can go back down. Being able to stop midway, because I'm an indecisive person, and sometimes I think I want to go up, and then I decide, no, I don't really want to. My intrusive thoughts went out. Every robot needs their cardio. Sometimes I just have to be a cat, okay? Sometimes I just need to throw something off. Also, they said gravity is better when you have someone else to grab to, so.
Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver.
It's a small tree.
Require constant
Look at that.
Confirm
Okay, the graphics are incredible.
Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption.
Oh, I love this.
Growth was not
Psycho
lost.
killer.
Each pod carries one human seed.
New discovery, small tree. We should make sure we're reading all of this.
Food defines strength and body.
I like how the first thing I see when entering is just
Surface conditions remain unstable.
it's being
Human
yeeted
presence
off.
absent. But your
The
task
corpse,
is not
the
changed.
corpse? Are you talking about corpse?
Protect the racks.
Just a corpse? I was like, coalescence, corpse? For a second, I thought the game switched to third person to show you falling off. That would be funny. Like when you die, it goes to third person. For that, I do like when games do that. Okay.
In the cycle.
Living plant and container needs
Caretaker.
repeated small adjustments, demonstrates growth patterns, and shows care results over time. Patience 5, discipline 5.
Grow, sustain,
I can't wait to see the discipline and care come into effect.
confirm water supply.
And that's why the toe is swollen.
Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth was not paused.
I think it was such a choice to have your mission constantly playing too the entire time. Like you're not even getting peace and quiet because it's just you are just made to serve. That's it. You don't have any of your own ambitions. It is just you are made to keep life going. There's no other choices. Exo standard new discovery. I do like the inventory. I like that you can hold a ton. You've got action bar. Paint! We need to find paint. Exo hull map base. High vis edge stripe. Serial block. Actions? Organize. There's an auto organize button too. Okay, I like this. Ah! My health is fine. You're saying options interface UI scale 120? For the, oops. The OSHA tape. Options interface UI scale 120. Oh yeah, max it all the way. What did I do? The dialogue scale? Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Yes. Yes. For all of us bats out there, that is so much better. A little bit better here. Still rocky, but it's a little bit better. I do like that we have a skill. Yeah. Oh. Good night. All right, let's bring this back up here. Chest? No, that's the loot. You don't run out of juice too fast. Like nothing, like they give you, Now we end game because too scary. Use melee. Ew, it's pulsating. All right, let's start by grabbing this thing. It has like, I don't know, it's kind of pretty, but also scary. Be brave. Your future begins now. The Moses Project welcomes you to the adventure of a lifetime. I don't like it. Loot that. Okay, let's just pop it like a pimple. Oh! Heat-seeking flood-like creatures. They can climb it? Miss Queen, is this what you said? They're not as cute as they look. They look cute. They look like something we created, and then there's some kind of thing that's... Okay, wait. Bro, by the end, I was a little bit better, but they still terrify you, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I had so much fun with that. Thank you for coming over here, by the way, to the left side. We gotta pop it, break it. What happens for science if it... Okay, is it zapping away my... I think it's zapping away my energy a little bit more. Could you introduce me to the series you're talking about? No. I think Ryan would get too excited. The explode is too cute. Wire scraps, recyclable, possible recycling output, plastic, and copper. Oh, I'm gonna tear down everything. Also, thanks. I'm gonna destroy it all. I love the posters. I feel like you can tell a lot of care and attention to detail in a game by the art that they put inside of it. Excuse me. Oh, come. Right. Alert Gamer, welcome back in. 37. That must be a nod at the development group. That's cute. All right, buddy. You need to join your brothers. All right, let's see the yeeting capabilities. Ha! That was not that good. Wait. On the bright side, I think he survived that. Can we crawl into this? Yeah. It was a nice little yeet. I see water. I see the reflection pools of water.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity.
Oh gosh. And my identity.
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
You could connect it to yourself. Light the way home. Okay, let's remove that though. I don't want it sucking the juice out of me. Trapped again. I feel like I'm always trapped. I love that sound. That is such a satisfying sound. I don't think a corpse could survive anything. It's already lost the fight with death. Hey, we might be able to add a battery and bring it back, right? But then we would no longer be the last caretaker, so I have to make sure none of them come back alive. For the sake of the title. I know you guys want me to jump into that water, and I'm not jumping in the water. I don't even care if it's... I feel like this is even like... There's not gonna be anything scary in that. I know, it's like little nods on. So who left these glow sticks, though? And I have so many questions. Like, why... How did I come back? Why am I the only one that has survived? Fabric, rubber, 2 other items. So many questions. Oh, no! I'm gonna steal these nightsticks. Woo! Also, Mel, hi! Had to pop in to show appreciation for your... Thank you. I'm loving it. I'm done with it. I have been done with it since, I think, like, the 2nd episode that I uploaded for you guys. Can I crack this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe it's something about the glass, but... No other shall live, slaying it. We will be the last caretaker. I guess I just need to pop onto there. It's in this weird in-between where I feel like there's enough light, but it's too dark like this. I need just a little bit more, but I do like the ambiance and the Christmas feels. I have Stim a long time ago. I am due for a replay through. It's been far too long. There might be... Okay, so I need to restore power there too. Thanks for popping in and sharing that, Mel. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad to see all the people that are enjoying that. Let's get a lay for the land down here. Small diesel container. Loot. Guess I can use it for something. There's more wires. They must have been the rave. Diesel tank. If I could connect it to... Need to connect it somewhere else to... You need to see all of your connection points, right? Do I have some batteries for the chem lights? For which ones? Also, thanks for the streaks, guys. I want to jump across, but I'm scared. Head towards the docks outlet. Whoa. Where is home? There was another one that was staying right here. The counting sheep. You get 99 sheep and then you have to go. Wait, you can loot the boxes. Tires. Okay, I found more of these. Okay, yeah, so I just have to move this. So yeah, let me loot this too. Those are small batteries. Grab the cable, connect the cable here. And then there's a little bit of like a cable organization. So this is a medium cable. I don't know how far it runs. Thanine, welcome back in. Hi. Woo. It's dependent a little bit on, oh, so I can't plug it into that. Can you plug it into the other piece here? No. So interesting. Okay, this has to go, this is, well, I guess you didn't need to power it up there. We need to put it somewhere else. There you go. The stretchy cable. It looks like maybe right here we need to restore the power. Yep, these are our placements. Medium battery and, okay. Connect self, no. Saluting a small battery. Okay, this is kind of cool though. I love the lighting. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, I wonder what that says. It looks like a bird on it. Something. Velvet, hi. It wants me to go up there, but you know I'm gonna explore everything first and loot. Electric box, where's, oh my goodness. Can we just talk about how wonderful it is that everything, while it weighs different, shows the same block? Like, it doesn't take up 3 blocks, it doesn't take up 2. I get 100 kilograms and that's it. 100. And whatever else happens, happens. Doesn't take up the whole thing. I like how each of them just take a single cell. I'm gonna put my, I should stop being aggressive and walk everywhere with a wrench. I think I've been messed up. Pilot boat. Anchored. No, we're definitely getting out of... Exit vehicle. I did drop the anchor, so remind me when time comes. I need to lift the anchor and pull the lever. It is my emotional support wrench. Gosh, I feel so alone. You've reached level 2! Is that based, so yeah, how do you level up? Is it based off of things collected? Once you loot enough, if this is based off of looting, I'm gonna be max level instantly. Unlock electric cable extender, fuel cable. What do we want? These are all things. Unlock to hold. I've got Lumelite? Billy, hi. Loot-based leveling should be a thing in more games. Yes! I don't think it is. There's no way that's what it is, but I want to believe it is. I guess every time maybe you loot or you get, like you have certain achievements, you get XP, right? But XP for looting, right? That was definitely XP for looting. Thanks, Killer. Oh, guys, let's get Dismantler. That's gonna be worth its weight in gold. Absolutely. Vitality. I guess I can get a couple. How do I, okay, I have 3. Looks like, can I get everything that's here? Oh, okay, now it's showing 2 skills. And now I have 1 more. I think we should get the other long fuel cable. And then maybe I should have done the Lumelite for solar cell. And we've got enhancer. So add 5, add holding. You have 10 unused enhancer points. I found the dismantler. We're recycling everything. I know. Vitality would be good, but let's think about what's gonna get us more in the long run. Increases internal battery capacity. Increases pressure capacity. Scrapper, faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling. I'm going to be a scrapper. Scrap that. Shock absorber decreases fall damage. Just don't fall. At least by yourself. Without using your friend's body to stop it. Boost transfer speed of electricity and health. I'm not too worried about that. Optimizes electricity usage. Let's do one of those. Let's put some more into scrapping. I do like the satisfaction of that. I'm not a big fan of, I'm such a picky person when it comes to text though, but you have 5 unused enhancer points, I'm like, I don't know what it is about it, but I'm like me. I do like the orange highlight here. The color scheme is nice. Either An older version of it. Similar game where you experience determined based off of how much treasure collected. Like experience for looting. It should be, I agree with the statement, it should be more. Also, you can add 5 to the same thing. I have 5 enhancer points. You have 5 enhancer points. It's just the text for me. Increases lifting capacity. Let's do that. So we're gonna try putting 4 into this. There you go. Shows what I know, not putting into vitality at all. I need to get to the top. Just don't fall and trust Anna to catch you. Isn't that the truth? She knew and she dropped me. I can grab the crates. I need to add the dismantler tool so I can actually break things down. This is gonna be wild when we open the gates and can actually take the boat out. I always wanted to be a sea captain. Dismantling is now just an option that I can do, but it's not a specific item. Is that what I'm seeing here? I can melee, but that's not how you would... Oh, plus 10 physical. I don't have the power there. I gotta power it up. So in order to power up all of that... loot all. Thank you. Let's do loot all of this too. Where do you think I need to get this plugged into? Let's see. To selecting your tools at the beginning. Maybe some more clarity on that. I can run up there too. There's something red up there. So let's just look at the whole place. Also, salty apple high. Serve to better have a slight... Yeah, well, so there's 2 trains of thoughts that I have right now with this. One is that they're intentionally keeping it silent because you're waking up. You want to feel the weight of not just responsibility, but how quiet it would be, right? Or they are just missing like a subtle OST in the background. Because I do agree there's an absence there, but I just don't know if it's intentional or not. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and saying it's intentional. Because it does make you feel like you're alone. Like I do feel very alone and sad. There's like nothing accompanying me, even music, except for the waves. I'm running low on power. Thank you. I don't even know. I guess you die when you run out of power. We should test that out too. I know my face is right over. I know I've become one with him. So to get this, I unlocked it. Dismantle tool. But I already unlocked it. Use tool to scrap modules. Did I not get the tool? This is my build stuff, my quest. Completed from darkness light. Yeah, okay, I like that it shows the overall quest. I think the HUD, something about the HUD is T for tools, weasel. Could be the, it could really be the... I think it's the text. I think it's the font. I'm such a little font freak. Weasel, T for tools. What about on a controller? What if I wasn't using a controller? T for... I thought I would see it in my inventory still though. My shoulders kind of line up with them too. I gotta like shrink it up a little. Tools is RB. There we go. Nice. Bipolar bear, welcome in, by the way. There we go. Okay, so I want to... Oh, you have to switch? You can't... Okay. Because I guess you can... Okay, RB is tools. It was right there. It said it under inventory. I'm a goober. Durability 100. This is better than going to a break room in real life. You mean to tell me that I can just cut down everything? Oh, and also, oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of health. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's in my bar. I need to get down here. Use it. Actions. Use it. I'm running out. How do I use it on the fly? Chaos. Chaos. Oh my. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I bet I can dismantle my brothers. Yes. You know what we should do though? Instead of using batteries on the fly, because now I'm gonna dismantle everything. Nothing will be left alive. I know that it wants me to do all of this, but I'm gonna go, let's plug back into the health regenerator. Or no, it never regenerated your battery, did it? It was just a save, so you always have to do this stuff. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is such a cozy afternoon game. Are you kidding me? Yes. You just gotta like also add to it, you know, I want to be able to crouch while I'm and then I also want to grab, no. Do I have to keep opening it like that all the time? The sound, it's like a dentist visit. Oh, we need to try. We need to see. This is absolutely cozy. Until we run into creepy things. Tech scraps, broken glass, aluminum. We gotta scrap our friends. You hate to see it, but you gotta do it. Shouldn't have died. Okay. The cozy dentist. Let's go ahead and see about this. Talk about a root canal. Bye-bye, brothers. Let's go left. Wait, I lost so much power doing that though. So in order to do things, it takes up all of your energy. Okay, the power conservation is gonna be a mess here. I can't be as wild and free as I want to. Okay, that was the hangar door. But we have no power, so it doesn't matter. Let's reset that switch. You hate the sound of the chainsaw? I like it. There is something soothing about it, but maybe I'm just psychotic. I don't know. Head towards the dock outlet. So that's saying the dock outlet, but we can't get in there until we restore power there. In order to restore power there, Troy boy, yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. This is our first day trying it. But I like, there is almost like a puzzle aspect about trying to find this. Yeah, it's gotta be on the outside over here. What are you giving me that face for, Mayor? You need a supercharge. Plug yourself into the power bank where the cables are. You played this before, haven't you? Connect. Connect to self. And then you save those for emergencies. I'm a fan of survival crafting games. Have you checked this one out? Have you played this one? Drop. Oh no, is it just hanging off of me? Grab the cable. Grab cable. Hold on. Let me see. Really? No. No, not the helicopter. Dark Lord Marth, thank you for 27 months. All right, those are those kind of things. I guess I could take this, but where am I taking it? I tried to take it over here. No. This is something else entirely. I need to take this and plug it in somewhere else too. The water is really nice and cozy. I'm not going underwater though. Here we go. This is a backup station that needs to get cabled. There's that. I see these, repair durability, electricity. But that has nothing to do with these. So maybe, okay, is this a wild thought to do? Drop that. Let's grab this one here. Okay, don't connect to self. Take this over here. Oh, I've been restricted. Oh no. Okay, drop that. Oh my gosh, it really is like a whole puzzle process of add repair task. Repair. Oh yeah, I can repair and do other stuff too. Okay, so we repaired that and now we have this connector, but it cannot move that far at all. It's small. Huh. I guess we have to add an extender, right? Fabricate cable extender. Not a possibility yet. Okay, so I see the task, it requires 2 irons. I see I need to get up there. Restore power to the upper deck. I won't repair the brothers. There's also something down here too. I could have missed it down here. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Let's add that as the repair task. This is what, okay, so the task is telling me what I need in order to repair that said item. You leave cables. Salute. And then there's something here. Reset switch. Did I place something there? That is a module component. Put that back. But like, don't take that. Go into inventory and put it back there. I have 2 of them too. Can I place more? It's the life pod. It's like when I first... how do I put it back? It doesn't... Doesn't want to take it back. Just drop it. Oh. You just put drop? Oh, and then pick it up and then place it. Okay. I did not mean... Yeah, by all means, if you guys have played this before, please, like, give me tips and tricks. So let's grab it and place it there. Can I do another one? Okay. I'll go switch. They're electric engine cylinders. And this was just random stuff that I had. Now let's go back up here. You're like deer in the headlights. Net raised for fishing. I can connect these, but I'm trying to figure out... I can't get up until I put the power back. Let's check that out. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people talking about this. Feels like a little bit of a hidden gem. Been on a roll with them lately. Oh, there's another broken poster. Be brave. It's the be brave again. Also, Mayor, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Let's lose all these scraps too. So I can't break in to get it in there, which is what I would have pressed B and hold to reel it up. Which cables? Because we need to restore that. Also, Sephiroth, hi. I know, I thought that you could. Blue is power, I'm tracking that. But I don't know where the input is for the power over here. I can see the power on the ship. There's gotta be a way to power this whole thing up. The power cords. Blue is power. This is the light switch. I'm going in. I'm not going in. Never mind. Go to the roof and get some power. Go to the roof. I saw getting up here, but it's not powered on, and I need to get there. My mind does go 1,000 miles per hour. You're saying leave this whole area? I'm like, can I not just plug myself into the battery? I mean, I gotta charge myself up. I tried this, but nothing happened with that. That's the hangar door. Yeah, no, Miss Queen. By all means, like, give me a hint in the right direction for this one. Because I feel a little lost. Like, I see that right there, but I'm missing something. You can see how it's influenced. It probably has. I'm looking for shinies. Oh, I didn't even see this one. If I tried just messing with the handle a little. Oh no, brother. I'm sorry, brother. Let's grab this. What do you mean, who knows? You know. Don't say who knows. You know. This is giving too much. This is giving too much of a hint. Miss Queen, you know what hint to give me. I'm gonna dismantle for a second. Yeah, I haven't tried that game yet. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go plug myself back in so I don't... Oh, we haven't seen fall damage yet. Oops. Nothing terrible yet. Let's connect. Grab the other end. And then connect yourself. How much power is in this? You should look around the upstairs area. Okay. Okay. There's something around there. Zartrin, I can see that's already like it's trying to have you form the skills that you're gonna need in order to make it. Let's try doing something different. Let's try turning the light off. It wouldn't require any of... It wouldn't require any of the skills you need right now. Maybe something over here? Okay, we're venting. There is no way. Because this is how you're going to be able to progress in the future. That's brilliant. That is so brilliant. Okay, so again, a game that... Connect itself. A game that forces you to have attention to detail or rewards people who does. I like it. I am going to tear you apart. Sorry. It's too good. I should have known that when I went down to the other... Oh, come on. When I went down to the other vent and I almost went in it. It's the vents. The vents. That was good. Okay, that can't be good. Outlet, let's grab all of this stuff. Easy peasy. Toggle action bar for that, but we want that on. We're not gonna be able to pull that till later, so we need to go up further. What is this? Electric cable extender. Please, temporal. That's a lot of iron. I wonder what my weight capacity is at right now. I'm always riding the over cucumbered. Drop. This is a very detail-oriented game, like I can already tell. Oh, my turns. Wait, what's, oh my, the broken sweetheart? They're called broken sweethearts. The names all have to be intentional. Exo, extract, refine, refuel. No, I definitely prefer a game like that. What are those? Oh gosh. We need the wrench. Get the wrench. There's squiggly bobs too. Oh, the LB is throwing me off on what I need to do. They're leeches. Ew. What is this, like aliens? How is this on Earth? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's massive, okay. Oh, I want to see, I do like the way that they explode. They're coming from, they're non-stop. They keep coming out. We need to find the source of them and we need to destroy them. Hello, Squiggly Bob. Where are they flopping out of? Wow, okay, let's go over here. Let's break these, because I think they might have something to do with these. I don't know. Doing some house hunting, and this is a wild experience on the backside. Ew, ew, ew. I don't know if they're related to this, but maybe. My health is doing not so good. Look at this. Yeah, the OST kicking in once you get outside. Ow. I need to keep moving. They're just flopping around. What in the world? Everything wants to kill you. No wonder the other people died. I heard it for a second. I'm gonna have to plug into a healing spot. Get rid of these. We just need to get rid of all of these. Sir Alric, it's good. It's good. We got stuck there for a moment, and then we got to see the beauty of how much attention to detail you need to have for the game, and I loved it. Let's see. Sunbeam. Okay, slippery when wet signs. Organic loot. I think they're just coming from the water. Let's loot all that glass. I need to go back down and heal here soon. There must be another thing I have to break, but I don't think it's even gonna stop all of these guys from coming at me. We just need to start connecting the power sources. Look at the loot. Repair the outlet using the repair tool. I think I'm working it. I do like the combat in this too. Okay, destroy this. Okay, we gotta repair that too. And I need more electricity. It looks like they're zapping that. I think we might want to go down. Look at the sunrise. Oh my gosh. I know that there's critters crawling after me right now, but wow. I need to go repair myself. I don't want to use all my batteries. Oh my goodness. Can I plug in straight to this? Connect to self. No, it doesn't work like that. Wait, take your squiggly bob back. Drop it. Hold on. Drop. I gotta go recharge. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. We are being a little repair, a little handyman. Grab all these scraps too. I want time to look and enjoy the environment, but I'm just out of energy right now. I love it so much. Health will constantly decrease if you have no battery. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, good move. Add to holster, we gotta add this. Whoa! Storms? Love the environment. Yeah, you can see the storm clouds. That's how I feel right now. There are storm clouds on the horizon. Yeah, the color change in the environment too, like the contrast when you come out. That's terrifying. How do you even get back on? Can you get back on? I'm looting the teddy bear. He's coming with me. I know it's hard to enjoy the sunrise when there's leeches. We gotta go and then we'll come back. Let me just, I'll fix myself and then we'll come back. Oh, I don't want to do... I'm so bad at doing the stair climbing with my sensitivity, but just leave it. I know the sensitivity is horrid, but it is what it is. Okay, connect to self. There we go. Give me the juice. Might want to close the door. They come inside. Jamie, welcome back in. No, also Angie, guys, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back in. What do you mean? Before I start seeing, drop the... Mr. Snooth, welcome back in. I'm sure I will if I ever decide to get to it, but I have so many other things on my radar first. But it does sound cool. Okay, close the door, close the door. Right. That's even cooler though. Oh, they're right there, they're right there. The rain? The storm. I wonder if I can get electrocuted. Oh, look at the flag movement. This is so cool. I like how diverse the environment's been already. Okay, so this is the cable that we have to plug into. We need to repair. I see it going over here. I know for a fact there was a repair over here. So let's loot all of this. That's a locked door. Let's grab this. Plug this into here. Wait. Oh, ow! All right, hold on. This goes over here. It's not plugged in. I need to grab this, plug it into what, there? Reset drop. Ow! Get off of me. That's not gonna power it up. We have no sun right now. Everything's on fire. I have this game on my wish list too. So many games, so little time. Yeah. Yet I always find myself back in survival crafters. Can I consume anything for my health on the spot? I've got the energy, but my health is depleting. We gotta get back. I'm gonna have to plug myself in. The health machine downstairs. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a learning lesson. This is not holding your hand at all, and I like that. Give me a struggle bus. By the save machine downstairs, yeah. Close it, close it, close it, close it. Close. I do think, again, it wouldn't work with the, I think the fashion of the game, like the way that the game is. It makes sense that you have to grab the door. But there's a part of me that's like, just press A because I'm so bad at grabbing the door. There's an extender, connect. So it looks like extenders can only connect to, and then let's grab this real quick, grab this cable. I know my health is abysmal. So that's juiced up, giving power out there for now, or getting power. We need to get the other one. Let me just go to a health machine. I'm gonna have to do this first. Oh, is there a way to, I might be able to, hold on, let's do, but that's not gonna give the juice, even though it's coming from there. What if we were to, okay, that's the only way that it's powering that up. What's this one? Medium battery. I gotta power up the medium. I gotta repair it. Yeah, that one's on fire. There we go.
Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
Oh no.
Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Something scary? Vessel of Tomorrow. Wait, that was an automatic one. I guess some of them are. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Something like that. Now healing machine. Yes, yeah, this should no longer be locked. Beautiful. Okay, I think now we're rolling. Again, there's always a little bit of a, you know, adjustment period where you're kind of figuring out the game, how it works, how much of your critical thinking skills you're gonna have to use. This is good. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Let's try that. This is a data. Let's go ahead and do that. Do a backup. Let's start a different backup save. All right, I like this a lot. Now, if I wanted to cancel my tasks, how do I do that? Oh, we just got enhancers too. 4 out of 100. Now I want to max out. Yeah, with these kind of games especially. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw how long it took me on some of the other ones I've gotten to share with you guys. So it's just, I think what happens is you go in with like your or I guess like things that you're used to in past games, and you have to remember it's something completely different. Also, Tim, hi. My eyes caught the repair option when you first went over there. Oh, you did see it. So you hadn't done this before. You just saw that. Also, James, I'm gonna dream of leeches. I have to go. Have a good one. Don't do eat. Let's get our vitality up a little bit. So I'm just gonna add 5. I'm gonna test doing the add 5. I kind of like the idea of keeping it in increments of 5. So I gotta fix this. And then this one will give the other 4 to. I know that's such a silly thing, but I think I need them to be even. Can you fix up the cables so the power supply isn't running in the middle of the room? It's a work hazard. I don't think OSHA's gonna come after us in this case. Okay, power up the boat. Refuel the boat with diesel. Optional. Repair the boat's diesel. I want to do all of this stuff. When you're ready, open the dock doors and sail out. Oh, it will autosave to 5 minutes, but set it to autosave for 5 minutes. How do you do that in options? Oh my goodness, good catch. Good catch. That could have been bad. Honestly, I might set it to 1 minute. Look, to preserve what remains. I like these. Lit up boards. Rags to riches. Use the recycler to extract materials from the trash and items. You know, you say that, but I do think that's part of the game. I think part of the game is being able to like pick up and move stuff and organize. I think so. I just want to grab it. Grab it. I do want to tear apart and just continue to... Oh, what's this? Toggle display mode. Pico terminal. Loading BIOS. Security. Welcome to Pico. Oh! Security. Oh no, I can see how this could get scary. No. Workshop. All dark. What base building games? That I went all out with, without a doubt, Subnautica with you guys. So far, that's been like, I think I went maybe Forest a little bit. That's just that one. Miss Queen, that sounds like a yes, ... That's me, right? That's me. That's me. It scared me for a second, it was me. I was like, that's like, no. Okay, the vessel doesn't have a camera on. Looking in the mirror, it's terrifying. Okay, final clearance 33. Emergency protocol, waiting last replies. Purpose, designated for system-wide emergencies. This protocol signals a departure, failure, unverified loss of contact, or an aborted mission requiring immediate resolution. The resort wasn't necessary? No, that was a part of the process. That very much was. That's how we turn a profit on that planet. Code breakdown, emergencies, requires clearance from Moses Control. Transposium. As a prototype habitat of the future. 4 doors per room. Each room has the exact same interior, same smell, same light, same colors, same everything. The engineer who walked me through its modular floor plan smiled proudly like he was showing off a newly refurbished kitchen or something. He said the word module like it meant safe. I simply nodded. Nodding felt easier than asking what a home becomes when any part of it can be swapped out and replaced without anyone noticing. No data. Do you get these data logs over the duration of your time playing? Like, are they unlocked with something else? Vector, hi. The Garden, page 1. That was 1990. No, that was 1995. This was May 19th, 1968. Pending. We've done everything possible to make this place more livable. The old greenhouse barely holds up, though. Every storm violently rattles the frame. I'm worried the winds will eventually rip it off its foundation. On the more positive side, Anna finally harvested her tomatoes. She's extremely proud of them, small and shriveled as they are. That actually is something Anna would be so happy about. Hey, it's food, right? Jacob constructed a bird trap using coat hangers yesterday. He even caught a crow. They say crows are really smart, but apparently not this one. None of us wanted to eat that poor, frightened bird, but hunger won the debate. I need to keep the kids busier. When they're working, they don't ask awkward questions about rockets. Questions like, how come they're launching so many rockets, but there's no room for us? And then nothing else. Yeah, I think each time we find these terminals, there might be more stuff, though. It looks like it. Who's the weirdo? Cradle's End. So there's Jacob's Stars, Cradle's End, Transposium. This is 1 out of 2. Humanity's Next Journey. These are our last times. There will come a day when the oceans rise, swallowing our shores and washing away the footprints of humanity's passage. A day when the very ground beneath us, the soil we've known and loved, fades beneath waves that cannot be turned back. On that day, we will face the unbearable ache of final moments. The last time we walk upon familiar earth. The last gentle whisper of wind rustling through the trees. I love that sound. The final embrace of our children beneath an open and boundless sky. These last times will pierce our hearts, marking farewells not just to a place, but to our cradle of memories, our source of dreams, our beloved home. Yet, in every profound ending, a seed of beginnings awaits. This is totally the setup for this. I think objects you find collect these memories. Okay, good. This is huge. Like, this is where you learn about what's happened. Also, Metal, welcome back in. It's a little bit of an adjustment, but I think I got the swing of it. After we just got the light back on there, I think I can do this. Yeah. A seed of beginning awaits. For each painful goodbye holds the potential of a thrilling first step. The potential of a thrilling first step, our first brave stride into unknown worlds. Our first glance upon horizons born from courage, innovation, and necessity. Just as a primitive hand once hurled an ancient bone skyward, transforming simple tools into vessels of exploration and creation, so too will we cast our hopes and ingenuity upward into the cosmos. It all leads back to space. I try to say I'm not a space girly, but let's be real, I'm denying the inevitable. Evolving once again into pioneers of our destiny. The oceans may rise, but humanity will ascend even higher. Though we leave behind the landscapes of our past, Earth itself will forever accompany us in our memories, in the very marrow of our bones, and in the unyielding spirit that compels us to reach for the stars. This is not the story of our end, but the dawn of an extraordinary new chapter. A future built from courage, dreams, and infinite possibilities. Earth, we may not have always expressed our love as you deserved, yet it was always there, in the laughter beneath your skies. The warmth felt on sunlit shores, the quiet moments of wonder, under starlit nights. Now, as we depart, we promise never to forget your lessons, your wisdom, your quiet grace. Oh, I love that, the quiet grace. You remain forever our first home, forever our guiding star. Goodbye, dear Earth. Oh, I just got chills. Goodbye, dear Earth. So that's the log data. This is our humans. We've yet to send any humans into space. We have not grown any humans, and we have 0 value. Assigned to, there's so many other games. If I can just get over saying I'm not a space girly, can you imagine all the possibilities? Yeah, I know people have that job. I know somebody made all of this. Like, think about that. Somebody was responsible for crafting all of these pieces, and I love it. Commander, this is the last Caretaker. It's a survival crafter that is in early access. It dropped in 2025, so we're checking it out today as I'm in my survival crafter era. And we've kind of been going through a bunch of different ones, but I like seeing how it's so amazing to me. I know that's what a genre is and everything, but each and every person's new take on something and what they bring to it. Welcome, Caretaker. Here we go. This is our survival guide. This operational manual is embedded in ROM as a safeguard against RAM data loss. Save humanity. Survive, find human seeds, place seeds into Lazarus pods, move Lazarus pods into Lazarus racks, grow humans by providing food and memories. When a human is ready, move the pod to the rocket and launch. Additional information. Materials are acquired through looting, recycling, dismantling. They're essential for crafting parts, modules, weapons, and other useful items. Also, Wilman, thank you for the follow. Parts unlock gradually as you gain skills, requiring specific parts for crafting related modules or items. Learning the small portable battery skill unlocks metal alloy frame, power core, and control knobs and buttons. Fabricators, you guys know I'm a fan of a fabricator. Fabricator module allows crafting of small to medium-sized items, such as consumables, machine parts, using gathered materials. Module crafting is performed through your build option or crafting module, using the required parts and materials. Recycling modules, parts, and items yields only a portion of the original crafting materials and parts used. Sockets. Each module has sockets used to transfer resources. Some sockets are multi-directional, others are output only, so that's why I keep messing up with that. Cables. Fuel cable transfers diesel, oil, and petrol, gas, O2, methane, and CO2, and then water, transfers water. Cool. That's our modules. Our defense. Hostile entities. Cocoons. The cocoons. Entities of unknown origin and nature. They exist in several forms, green, white, and dark. Cocoons typically grow tentacles around themselves and store hostile entities within them. White crawler and spitter. Small and spherical robotic entities, attracted to electricity, harmless if avoided. The night crawler and spitter, by the way, and a green crawler and spitter. The roller boys. No, they did not spell it B-O-I-S. The roller boys. Rolling robotic entities. Is that the scientific name? Rolling robotic entities armed with bullets. Highly aggressive, engage carefully. The roller boys. Laser Bob. That is an adjacent cousin to, I believe, the Squiggly Bob. I asked this earlier. Can you play with friends? I believe it's a solo adventure, as is the title, I think kind of implies The Last Caretaker. I don't know if down the line there's something that they kind of add to make it cooperative, but I do believe right now it's solo dolo. The task mission on the left top, can you do anything else, like build what you want? I don't think you can free build yet. I think you're only building from the task list right now, but again, I think we're just in the beginning, so it might open up a lot more. I know it always baffles me when people say they love a certain game or series so much, but always skip the written and audio logs. There's so much lore that gets added to it, and this is why, like, I know it's not, you know, I think a lot of people just want the action and things like that, but you look at this and this was someone's job. Like, someone came up with all these names, they typed all of this out. It just adds, it stands to add so much to your experience. We all see that, right? The Talon Shark. TM, trademark, by the way. Oh wait, real quick, the Laser Bob, a larger, more dangerous variant of roller boys. Extremely hazardous, avoidance strongly advised. Use powerful ammunition if engagement becomes unavoidable. I'm assuming that the Talon Shark might have something to do with Miss Queen's departure from the game. Bio-cybernetic guardian, enhanced with structural armor and distinct orange identification lights. Patrols and safeguards critical underwater zones. Approach cautiously through primarily defensive. These creatures may hold nutritional value under controlled conditions. TM. TM. I read that as sentimental mine. The sentinel mine. The sentimental mine. As of right now, I believe it's on Steam. I think that's end of manual. Read and learn. All the rest. I like how it's like hostile situations, essential for survival. All the rest. All the rest. Like, it's just subtle moments like that you're like, this is humorous. Like, they put so much thought into it. Weapons. Essential tools for defense against hostile entities. Projectiles. Electric rifle and pistol. How do I get one of those? The flamer rifle and pistol. Bolt weapons. Grenades. Permanent upgrades. Skills. Enhancements. Permanently enhanced capabilities found throughout the environment. Once acquired effects are persistent. Unlock new crafting patterns and module blueprints. Review acquired skills within your personal data interface. Memories. Here we go. Collected data fragments influencing human traits and development. I become a human. Oh no, the other humans. The humans that I'm actually. A sentimental mind. I am a sentimental mind. Okay, I think that's good. Quests. And this is where you can always come back here. Oh, here you go, guys. This is where you can hide from HUD if you want. So this is, we're gonna go ahead and just test this. I think I did it. There we go. Okay, you can see the eye. That was a little hard to see with the highlighter. The highlighter being green made it a little bit difficult, but now I'm tracking. I wonder if that would make more sense to make it blend in with the background color. I know it's probably weird. But when you highlight over it, you barely see that. Okay, I'm gonna uncheck that because I just want us to see. I don't want the quest log to be huge. So we're gonna start with that and we're gonna extract iron, plastic, and rubber. And then we're gonna try to get our way out of here. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. Have to do a quick little, oh, let me charge up. Hold up, connect yourself. I'm gonna do a quick little charge. Holy Lettuce and Purple. No, we are not headed back to the States now. I bet it was beautiful. My skin is cooked. You'll have to let us know how it was. Thank you for popping in and just checking in and doing your daily promotion of the game. All right. So for this, I actually want to get some things cooking outside too. But where is the recycler? How can I see? There's not a map. There's not a map. I wish you could download a map of the ship. I'm so worthless without a map. That's so scary. I don't think we want to open that until we're ready to go. Where is the... It says use the recycler. I don't think I've seen the recycler. There might be a room below me that I want to go to. Security cameras? This goes back to, I wonder if I'm one of many ships like this. I'm one of many caretakers and outposts to create and further humanity and send them up into the stars? Are they watching us? Are they eliminating us when we become too sentient, like when we break protocol? I have so many questions about this. Is there even that much to it? I want to be able to break that down. Try this. Is there a way to... I see I can use it, but is there a way to permanently... There we go. Scrap it. This is actually, if you think about this, this is an organizational game at the same time, because if you don't want to see the scraps and the random bits and bobs throughout, like all the trash, you're like, I'm gonna take this down. Be gone, eyesore. Loot that. Yeah, I just got the tool from our most recent upgrade. I'm gonna have to go get some more power. I like that it shows the electricity cost that it's gonna take. It's a junk clearing simulator. It is scratching a lot of satisfying points. Wait. Sertrain, what? Oh, I believe it. Oh, overzealous. Dismantle? I don't want to dismantle anything, but wait. I'm collecting all of the teddy bears. That's a different teddy bear. Orange scarf symbolizes safety. Survives in wastelands, echoing past warmth. He's so cute. Also, RZ, no, I don't intend on picking it up anytime soon. Maybe one day. Tidying up the place, look at the state of it. I know. Former protector, now a quiet traveler of ocean landscapes, carrying memories. He's so cute. This is the fabricator. Oh, I'm a sucker for a good fabricator. Let's put it on this side. You have to get... I love it. Shadow, thank you for the donation. What is that for? Thank you. Place this in here. I know, I need to go grab an orange scarf. I know. Wait, remove my self cable. So wait, no, wait, follow, wait. Oh no, I gotta throw it. It's a recycler. It is. It's a recycler and a fabricator. Oh my gosh, this just got so good. I know, Chocobo. The mission. Your mission is clear. Recover the human seeds. Well, there's a couple things in between that, but yes. The point is I do need to find them. Grab the metal piece. I am throwing everything in here. Can I turn the lights on in here? There needs to be lights. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm working in the dark. It is time to recycle everything, guys. This is now a cleaning simulator. I know for the past 2 years I've been saying it. Oh, you're swapping it? No. That's how much? Did you say throw your brothers in it? Eating stuff is the best part of the game. Centarius. Yeah. Oh, remember Earth. Your memories matter. Carry them forward. Oh, there's like a toy horse or something. This is probably, maybe not like maybe it's an unpopular take, but I almost like, as much as I do enjoy some good like ambiance and atmospheric music, I almost like the silence because it makes me just feel so alone. Like it makes it kind of sells as the character that you're playing, right? Like as the caretaker. I like what it forms, like the kind of, I need to extract more iron, plastic, and rubber. I like how they're all a similar shape that it turns into. I've seen a cube, I've seen this. It makes me feel alone. But that's true. I mean, there is a very, I can see there being some kind of like, some kind of undertone music that still makes you feel that, but is something for the ears would be nice. Like something just that helps the player feel how isolating, but also, oh no. How, there's a sadness, right? Like overall there's a sadness. I mean, humanity. We don't know the current state of it. We don't know. Oh. Wait, grab it. Connect it. Oh no, that whole thing dragged all of this. I gotta be careful with that. It looks like my kind of game. I love seeing things tidy and organized. I don't think I will be leaving this. I know, well, probably by the end of the stream, because we're playing this for the whole stream, but it will... I will be picking everything up and taking it here. Get in, get in. Yes! There is Game Over Harmony. There's a recycler and a fabricator. Keep in mind there could be some items that aren't rebuildable, so you might want to keep them. Oh. I don't care about the printer. Printers are so complicated to connect and I hate them. Get rid of it. We reached level 3. Also, Bobby. Howdy, thank you for the follow. Bobby, thank you for the donation too. Y'all, thank you so much. I used to hate it after the original. The sequel was in development. I didn't know how much was kind of related to one another. I was young and I didn't even give it a chance. Your videos definitely made me rethink my stance and I'm playing it myself at the moment. Bobby, thanks for sharing that. And that's really cool. I think we can all relate to having, you know, a former opinion on something that gets changed if we just give it another go. You know, like sometimes first impressions aren't always right. So that's really cool to see you get back into it and enjoy it so much. Oh, we're getting a pistol. Okay, I'm getting into the rhythm. Durapack? Associated items. Module, utility, storage containers. Oh. The printer's death triggered. That would be terrible. I want to make consumable batteries. I do. Okay, so I'm that. I hate it, but I have to finish this lineup first before I can. I saw the gun. I should have finished it sooner, but I have to finish the second row before I go into the third row. It just is. Oh, there's more stuff though. A whisper, compact entry level wind power generator. No, that's gonna come in handy. Let's grab that too. Okay, no. I know consuming batteries is bad for your health. Well, nobody told me that one growing up. Now I'm just directly connected to it. It's funny that these type of games aren't for me, but I've spent 100 hours delivering packages and things. You know, there's so many different games out there and sometimes you don't even know. Like, I certainly don't know how to always articulate why something speaks to me, but it's always that you know when it does. Like, it triggers this satisfaction in your brain in a lot of different ways. You gotta juice. Oil, sweat, and progress. Push harder, dig deeper. Our sacrifices build tomorrow's home. Okay, so I do. Okay, but do we really need rubber tires? I do need 2 more. Oh, no. I think we're fine with that. We needed to grind up 2 more. Look, I'm not gonna go crazy. Maybe I'll move everything over here. Orion, hi. This game is so good. Have you been playing it too? I need more. Wait, I did it. We did it. And I have more enhancers. I kept some items for the decor of the ship. Out of here. Get out. We'll make decor elsewhere. Did you keep the tires? Crash, welcome back in. Shit. Happens all the time. Build time reduced by 0.5. Craft time reduced. Increases carrying weight. Oh. I'm going scrapper. I think we're gonna want to dismantle a lot of things. Ah, yes, the decorative tire pile. I like it. It's not personally what I've used in the past, but I will explore this as an interior design technique. You know what? I could see it. Coffee table in a mechanic shop where the tires, you do 2 stacked tires with a glass. Yeah, I like that. Or anything, like a wood piece maybe. Maybe it's like a nice pine on top, but the actual base of it is tires stacked. That's kind of cool. A waste of a good tire, I'm sure they would say. But you could use used ones or something. We can see what kind of stuff I can craft together using the ingredients around the ship. What is the pressure point? Wait. I'm kind of the same way with that. Some games based on name or cover art can really speak to you, and then and draw in too as well. But I would even say the opposite. Sometimes there's something about it that it just like I never end up getting into it by cover or title alone, and then once you do it, you're like, this is sick. Like I will say, largely, I've definitely learned with games that you can't judge a game by its cover or the Steam reviews. Sir Elric, thank you for 2 months. Sir, still a newbie here, but I'm looking forward to being a regular one day. Feels okay, man. Sir Elric, thank you so much for all of the support, and get ready for the 29th because we're returning to the stars. And Orion with half a year already. You're such a little lurky turkey. Thank you. All right, I want to do Scrapper, but boost transfer speed. I think I'm gonna do Vitality, because if there's anything I've learned, I die a lot. These are the things we can build. Alloy frame. Okay, like maybe. Okay, just one more time. Okay. I love the color. Like you can tell the amount of care they had for even showing like that, like the zoomies. It's spraying like amp all over the place. I like the different colors for the materials too. Hey, wait! Oh, task. That's a task that I accidentally threw on, but do you see what I see? I love how you knew exactly what I was thinking. You're like, yes, you can't get there. Well, first of all, let's turn on all the lights.
Nothing is wasted.
But I do need to, you know what, I need to be careful about. I need to be careful about running too much power to the place, right? I don't know if you have to worry about. Oh. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. I think it'll buff out. Okay. Juice is good there. It's already auto-saving. Let's go back up to the top. Oh, let me click on the other quest. So we got enhancers. We upgraded skill 3. Now, I like that you can see, too. Bullet pistol. Oh! Wait, where's my pistol? Wait, how do you, do I have to make it? I think I have to fabricate it, don't I? I have to fabricate the pistol? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the leeches, but this time I'm bringing a pistol. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. We're gonna try to go out there and see the stars in the sea. Free-range chicken. Okay, use screen. Yep. Wait, equipment and light. Item, module, weapons. The weapon. Build 5. Add missing parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. That's a really nice, that is nice. Okay, it's in the queue. But I need a electricity 5 watts. I need a battery cell, alloy, connector, conduit. Alloy, build. Need a battery cell, build. Conduit wiring, and a connector. Narrator high, I am. I'm in that adjustment period where I'm, you know, figuring out the controls of this versus some other survival crafters that I've gotten to experience, but I'm liking it. Like something clicked for me about 30 minutes ago. Once we got the power back on here. Look at it making it too. It's like a 3D printer. Not really, that's what I imagine it is, but hold on. Wait, did it automatically know that I had that? It automatically knew I had collected the components? Because it was in queue. Are you ever playing it? One day, Vic, I will. Yeah, one day. I'm not going to be playing it on stream, and it won't be for any time soon. But one day. Because you put it into the plan. That's wonderful. Also, thanks for coming over. I see it's your first time chatting.
Unit to bring objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler.
But where? Oh!
Recycler module. The machine will refine them into base material.
It auto took the stuff from your inventory. I know, Weasel. I was like, that's so cool. As long as you add to holster.
Fabrication comes next. Anything fabrication module can shape parts.
As long as you select it over here. So if I wanted to make, well, nothing right now. Oh, I can make more of these engine boosters for the ship. Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, we're going back out to the deck. We're gonna learn today.
Recycle, fabricate, construct.
How do I remove, there it is, task. Oh my goodness, this is really nice too. Remove from task, hide from HUD if you just wanna hide it, but or you wanna clear it all. Wait, but I do have enough for these. So I can go repair the stuff upstairs. The gun needs to be charged.
Bring objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or place entire items directly into the recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect.
Okay, we can also add,
Fabrication becomes next.
why not interact with the recycler? I just did. With the recycler? I just spent like 5 minutes recycling things.
Modules. And modules keep the pods alive.
Our
In the
batteries.
field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop.
Press X on it.
Break it, everything stops. Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work.
Press X.
Every system you maintain depends on what you recover.
I just pressed X to something else. I think you have to be near a battery. Oh, so you, oh, at the recycler with this? Yeah. Oh, as in like oh, that's what you said. Why not interact with the recycler? You're like, oh, like see what you want to throw in there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like metal scraps and stuff like that. Deposit all trash nuggets. This is just the perfect timing to experience this game on the heels of having the most experience I've ever had with a recycler and fabricator in my life. Oh my goodness, they're so big! Oh wow, okay. It's the little things in life. Like a nice, neat, organizational little... Okay, I'm gonna leave that running. We're gonna come over here. How do I recharge my weapon? Wait, quality, age, category. It popped up for a second. Was it Y? Connect to electric pistol. There we go. All right, yeah. So you just gotta take your time. Like you have to really look and just take your time with it. All right. Let's drop it. Yeah, Weasel, I can tell, like you have to, I'm trying to kind of go off of boat, so we want to remove the connection and then drop him. Yeah, it's a lot of attention to detail, and I like that, and I'm just kind of adjusting to it. I'm seeing how much is like intuitive and how much I'm having to refer to the prompts and things like that. All right, let's go back up there and actually, wait a minute. Oh, let me get all of the trash. I need to do this for my sanity. Just let me clean up the place just a little bit. It's a mess out here.
Use your dismantle unit to break the trash
Oh my, oh wow.
directly into a recycler.
It ran out of room, or it was like up there at the top. I want to go back over, where was I was trying to do that stuff?
Comes next.
I think it was up top. I was trying to fix something. Oh no, it was down bottom. Surprised you're not over cucumbered yet? We're getting there. I need to use my iron. Are you just recycling junk right now, Ancient? I'm gonna set the next mission. Repair diesel engine. That's what I was doing down here, and I have the components now. Brandon, happy Friday. Okay. Nope, don't toggle. We need to put on the right tool in order to repair it. So you gotta put on your repair tool. right? No. I have the right ingredients for it. Toggle. It says toggle switch. Reset, wrong lever. There it is. So you have to pick up this. I don't want to dismantle it though, right? I would just want to pick it up and then... dismantle repair tool. There we go. Perfect. Use the wrench to repair. The emotional support wrench. I'm also going to remove these tasks because it's... There we go. That way we have one quest showing. Let's go ahead and select our quest back on. Repair the boat's diesel engine. Okay, so we've done one. Let's show in the HUD. There we go. I like that highlights green too. Tilk, welcome back in. All right, so let's pick her up. I like the way that they do the grab. I want to make all of them though. Turn off main power. Turn on main power. Reconnect the engine cycler to the diesel engine. 1 out of 1 optional. Let's do all of our optionals before we do anything with this little guy. Power up the boat. I can fix that. This is the definition of I can fix that. Let me get that. Refuel the boat with diesel optional. All right, so this is a diesel tank. So I think we just need to plug her into diesel tank. Let's go over here. Maybe? Connect to self. Wait, what happens when I... There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. She's starting to churn and burn. Now we need to power up the old boat. Oh. Can I turn the lights on in here? Like this? Plug that back in there. I don't want just wires hanging around. That seems like a danger. Go back and then drop. Go back. And then same thing. Let's... Wish there was a just simple kind of like retract, but I'll have to do it manually. Small batteries there. Oh, hold. Wait, there is. Wait, drop a reel. You're right, the reel. So grab it and then press reel. And then it gets... Grab it. Oops. Grab the other end and then reel. Lovely. A little bit of it. Grab the cable and reel. Yeah, the prompts. I mean, the game tells you everything. Yeah, we gotta work on cable management. It's really like a cleaning sim, cable management sim, like while trying to survive. All right, guys, our diesel is good. We just gotta restore power over here. So now we want to pull this out, and then we want to reel. Go over here. Grab this. It's a lot of tidying, which I like. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm actually gonna connect itself, and I'm gonna walk it back. Walk it back. Now we're going to release. Release, and then reel. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. So power up the boat. And I'm just trying to think of the fastest way to get the power rocking and rolling on this boat. Let's go to the tippy top. I kind of want to go underwater and see what happens, but I don't. There is a ladder. I don't want to. I know there's nothing down there except for maybe a couple fish, but I don't want to do it. I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go, aren't I? Time for swim. No power. Pico terminal. Pilot boats. Where do we want to get the power on her? I guess you just have to, you know what? We can just go right here. Easy. I think, maybe, we'll see. Go here. Underwater level incoming. I know there are like underwater elements, so we'll see. All right, that's getting her juiced up. Technically, we could try to craft some more of these. What is this for? This is the electric engine cylinder. Wonder if we should go ahead and just make some more, because we can. That's that, and then goal right now is we are, well, from what I can tell, the last companion, and we're trying to, Earth is completely underwater, and so we're its last chance to create some humans. So we're growing humans and then we're sending them off to the stars, assuming that they're meeting up with outside, with like other people, but we don't know yet. The story, there's so much to the story that we don't know. Right, grab this in real because I don't want a cord just lying around. Same thing with this. Now that we know that, grab that cable, reel her in. The boat lights are now on. We want to go into here and I don't know if, oh, that's recycler. I want to go over to here and I'm actually going to make a, nope, that's not what I need. This, a module, engine booster. We're going to make a couple. I'm going to add 3 and I'm going to need 2 battery cells and an alloy. So we want to make 2 of these and battery cells. And then, look at her. She's so cute. I know. Can you grab one of the beds and bring it to the boat? We should, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Also, Neo, welcome back in. I am so ready. What if we were sent to meet Cthulhu or some cosmic horror? I will say there's kind of like a cosmic element with the tentacles and those things that we've seen. You know, with this. The way that they're done, they kind of feel a little bit eldritch in a way. It is! It's the fabricator. Right click to add all. Oh, right here when they drop them? Oh yeah, to grab them, yes, but I'm just adding him to my storage for now. Oh, yeah, I'm just looting him. It's saying I'm over cucumbered. They're too heavy. I see what you're saying. They're a little beefy boys. Okay, let me drop one. I just dropped him. Wait. Actions, drop. Okay, I'm fine like that, but I'll grab these 2, and then I think we have to grab one more. This is just... I'm just doing this to be extra cautious. I don't think we really need this much. I'm gonna take fall damage. Nope, maybe not. There's, yeah, you can see the over cucumbered. You can see right here, I'm a 102 out of 100. So I don't know if it starts taking away your health. I haven't seen a fabricator on the boat. There might be. I haven't seen it yet. Actions drop. Oops. There is. I hear a phone. I do hear a phone. There's some stuff in here, so let's open this. It's probably in here. Disco spider down. Right. Yeah. Cool. Oh, wait, we ran out of power. Hold on, I gotta power up from a different side. I am gonna answer that phone, but they can hold on. They're not gonna be patient, aren't they? It's up top, let's hear. No! Sorry, I thought I was going in the water. I really thought I was going in the water. I know there's nothing. I know the shark is not here yet, but I know. There's nothing that will, there's my phone.
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
I need to know more of the story. I like these little nuggets. They're giving you these tiny little pieces, especially at the terminal too. Also, iPod, thank you for the 300 bits and happy Friday. We technically could leave, but I just want to finish powering up just a little bit more. And here at the Pico. Bear with the gifted sub to Chiba. Thank you. Guys, look, New Terra Love and then Dial Attempt. Those are 2 that I haven't. We'll read those in a second. I want to get the last of this. Yeah. I forgot. She forgot that she loves water. I know I need to go in there and I just need to get over the fear of it. It's probably better I get over the fear of it here than down there. I don't know, like even still, this water is scary. You know how there's levels of like water, this water is dark and scary. And this isn't even that dark. I don't want to do it. Kevin, thank you for 40 months. I know. Okay, let's reel it in. Jump first, save first. Hold my hand, Jeff. Okay, I need to replenish this battery, right, though? Because you can see the juice on this is down. So what do you... Grab this, and then can you... Do you have to repair it? By any chance, do you have to repair medium, cable it up to another one? Basically get it power from somewhere else? Thalasphobia is very much here to stay. I did just play it, and that's the whole reason why I was really interested in those small batteries are disposable that you can cable into the main battery. Okay, cable to the minis. Okay, cable to the minis. Also, rookie, welcome in. No, this is the whole reason why I was really excited to test out this game and buy this opportunity and stuff, because I was like, all right, I've gotten over this. Oh yeah, it zapped that good. All right, loot that because I'm gonna throw it into the recycler. And then this is what happens, is I forgot the fear at the beginning, and the fear will go away once I get down there, once I face the shark. I know. TM. There we go. All right, give it all of this. The popping sound. Dude, the sound design is incredible. I keep saying this, but the sound design is incredible. But these are uncharted waters. The little pop. Do you want to hear my favorite one? I am a walking battery as well. That's true. I guess I could connect it to myself and let it switch mode, but yeah. So I could switch mode for it to be zapping for me. That's true. There's so many little things to pick up with this. So we're gonna keep playing this, guys, but that actually concludes the sponsored portion. A huge thanks. And I'm so glad like I get these opportunities because I get to share these unique adventures that I just really... I gotta make more time for with y'all. I know we've got a lot of survival crafters with us, but just thank you, Channel 37, for sponsoring this, and I'm enjoying it so much, so let's keep going. I can't stop. We have to get out. We have to at least get out here. And yeah, there's a free demo, and they just dropped their third part to their walkthrough. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. I shared the Steam page and things like that. But yes, you definitely need attention to detail, but it's worth it. It is worth it, especially if you do the demo. I'm sure the demo helps you. I mean, even the quest, like they guide you through the whole thing, but thank you so much for sponsoring this portion of the stream. We're gonna keep playing it, and I hope you guys get to check it out and enjoy it. Yeah, they sponsored a portion of the stream. Yeah, Commander. Try at least the demo, if nothing else, and then check it out. So there's quite a couple, there's like, it looks like the goals, there's 3 more thresholds that they'd like to meet to be able to drop some more stuff. Again, it's in early access, so keep that in mind, but I think it is showing so much promise, and it looks like even in the year, by dropping the 3rd update, there's a lot of changes that have been incredible. And in a couple ones, apparently there's something giant underwater that's gonna be unleashed. And I think even with the last one, the last checkpoint might open you up to the stars. I'm thinking that's what they talk about, something about like new horizons and things. So I'm wondering if that's gonna take you even further. I know. I'm glad you gave it a try. I played a bit of this game, and I find it both fun and frustrating, but like in a way that you have to keep going. Yeah, I will say there were moments where I'm like, it's not intuitive, but I'm not even sure if that's on the game as much as because if you are an avid fan of survival crafters and things, we're always going to take parts. Wait, let me take him. We're always going to, kind of take parts of other experiences we've had and almost like hold it to that. Like that becomes a standard and a point of comparison. But I think when you go into it and just don't think about anything else, just take it as it is, like a new game. Open heart, open mind, 0 expectations. The pop. Eternal. All right, so that should give it enough. So let's plug this back in here. Sharks are like giants. Oh, yeah, they're peacefully creatures. Peaceful creatures who fear us more than we fear them. All right, we're plugging back in, and we're gonna see the Vessel of Tomorrow. I do think there's more stuff upstairs that I should do. Yeah, Eternal, we're checking out. Again, it's Flannel Fun Fridays, so today we're checking out another survival crafter extraordinaire. I kind of want to make more of these, but I don't think I've unlocked that yet. No, I didn't pick it. I'm scared to go out with. I guess I can craft it later. We need to power these boys up. So, electric cable going there. We'll want to eventually but I need to find fuel. Yeah. A shark eating a robot is pretty funny. I'm wondering, I just can't shake the feeling that maybe we're not all we're cracked up to be. Like, there's something about like us having human-like traits that I think is going to be factored into the story. And it even talked about that somewhere else. Talked about that in the Pico. So I'm not sure if we're gonna, we got big thoughts. There was something that I read in the machine. Let me go back to it because there's 2 new notifications from there that I want to see too. I believe so, Commander. I don't know if anyone can verify that. Also, candidate with the gifted sub to Dibbity. Yeah? Uh-huh. So right here in the Pico terminal. This is really cool though. I mean, imagine like if it looks like this now, imagine as they continue to add stuff, like endless possibilities. And I just love their reception to feedback. New Terra love, Quartermaster's log. So this was when I did complete objectives, you got more. The transfer power rate is much faster between you than the battery terminal. So just plug it into yourself and run it that way. Do you think that's more efficient? Okay. PC only right now. There's something innocent about watching love unfold in the quiet corners of New Terra. I noticed them today. The young couple, she a farmer in hydroponics, Bay 3, and he a tech apprentice working maintenance in the transit corridors. They lingered near the central atrium, stealing shy glances, both pretending to admire the same blooming jasmine vine we'd cultivated for morale. Little did they know they would cultivate love. Love in its first fragile moments, untouched by the weight of orbital life. So yeah, I'm wondering if their last checkpoint with the game is gonna be allowing you to get up to New Terra. Must be. For you to finally, The lore is such a nice touch. Dial attempt. Okay, so this is what no, this is different. There's 20 of these. Performer high too. New Terra, residential comms, outbound, legacy, policy flag, non-essential. I want us to go back up to the top and I want to, now that we have the gun, try to use that and I want to see how that works before we take off. Relief with grief overlay, guilt suppression evident, emotional state. One way, proof of life declaration, explicit rejection of reciprocal contact. Dad, no, I'm sorry. Relief with grief overlay. No, this was intentionally sent to me. Subject profile, right? Like this is made up. New arrival. Probable, or was this the log on it? Intent summary, one way, proof of life declaration, explicit rejection of reciprocal contact. Analysis, subject opens with parental address, then self-corrects, indicating internalized compliance and fear of response. Message functions as a one-way memorial, survival declaration, shadow. Connection refused. The paradox is stable across the clip, seeking reality. I think there's gonna be a twist in the story with this one. I really do. Not the mimics, the mimics. Message functions as a one-way memorial, survival declared. Connection refused. The paradox is stable across the clip, seeking reality. I made it. While rejecting verification, don't answer. Suggesting hope is being used as sedation rather than communication. Clean signal and monitoring beep imply supervised infrastructure. This was not a clandestine call, but a prohibited act occurring inside order. Disposition archived. Exception chain incomplete. And you can listen to it back.
No, sorry. I'm sorry.
It was
If
intercepted.
someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
That diagnosis on just that small call. Oh, it's like when you go into therapy. Okay, so we still don't have enough powering up, so I think I'm gonna do what you said. So I'm gonna take it and plug it to, use it to. No. No. I know that there's deep down, I know there's nothing in there, but no. Just no. Someone wished for her downfall. Load. Thank you for 46 months, by the way. This is getting a little out of hand, but a great time nonetheless. Thank you for 46 months and a tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. I thought I saw something. I don't believe it. Oh, hey, this is probably where I needed to go. Okay, grab this metal junk. Get out of here. No. There will be when we open up. I bet there will be when we open up. Is it raining outside? Oh no. Look at all of this. Yeah, it must be raining. It must be that storm still. And look at these extra electrical cables here. I could grab it, but let's actually go down here. Surely those sharks couldn't have found their way inside the base. Never. Whoa. Guys. That is most certainly not a friend. It is not a friend. Money. United States dollar. Wait, what was it? Survival dollar. A survival dollar. Continental reserve note. Okay, I just need my emotional support teddy bear. Can you swim with the sharks? I think we know the answer to that, and I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Who would have the money here, though? There is something bobbing out there, though. Do you see that? Not just a shark. It's a talon shark? TM, by the way. Don't forget the TM. Put some respect. Space awaits. Your adventure begins now. Oh, I wonder if these are memories that we can collect. Can I do anything with it? Grab the love letters. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Can I do anything with it? I looted it, and hey! It did give me something. New log data. Field notes. Alaska Territory, #1. Let's take that. I am not scanning the Leviathan. I thought it was a silver dollar, and I was like, that's not a silver dollar. Survival. Survival dollar. Okay, let's jump up here and see if there's anything else. So yeah, you wanna... I love that. Getting lore from exploring more. Oh... You're speaking my language here. Also, release my cable. Reel in. Thank you. Got it. Looky, looky. See, there's like such an absence of sound inside of this. A pocket watch. It's gotta be something too. New log, personal logs, inventory. But you have to get it from the only way to listen to it is from the terminal, right? Pulse, I'm really enjoying it. You know how there's always like there's always an adjustment period where you're learning a new kind of game, especially in a category that you play a lot and have played a lot of different types of games. So, but I'm there. Like, I feel like
Caretaker.
there's an incredible amount of detail by the developer. Like, you can feel the passion that's been poured into it. As well as it continues to be a work in progress for them. Love to see it. I played a good bit of it. If you want to enhance, yeah, there's a surprising amount of people that have played this. So by all means, if you see me being stuck on something, right now I'm actually just finding some of the secrets inside of the base. The crates we should be able to throw away, so I think I'm gonna do that. The 2-bedroom living spaces with a great view in this game. That's the best you can do. Although I might try to grab, like you said, I might try to grab the bed and pull it onto the ship. I doubt you can do it, but let me loot that last thing. We'll get to the Pico terminal. Let me see, there was a survival guide. We already read humans, nothing. I have 1 plant. Let's do the personal logs. The Journey of a Lifetime. Thomas Ellis. Special Engineering Task Force. Exodus Project. Graduation Day. May 27th, 1997. You can scan a Leviathan. What kind of creature in this world would there be? I wonder if you do have to do something with it. But it did say it can yield some good food. that, again, I don't think we're finding these materials for us. I think as we're growing the humans, they're gonna need sustenance, so we're gonna have to get out there and find it for them. So we're gonna have to kill stuff to feed them. Yeah, the best, most efficient way to scrap stuff is using your scrapping tool. Or, yeah, on the fly, if it's gonna be a lot to like carry or something like that. They handed us scrolls, like the future was still intact. Caps in the air, applause. A brass band off key in the wind. I stood there with my aerospace degree, revving, watching sea levels rise in the distance. Someone asked what I was building toward. I said, I guess we'll find out. Nobody laughed. This is the Alaska territory, Alaska. Observations of marsh gas trapped beneath lake ice. E.H. Callister, naturalist attached to a coastal interior survey party. Entry 1, February 3rd, 1890. Near the Copper River lowlands, the lake was locked in ice as thick as a man's forearm. Yet it's not plain white. In several bays, the ice holds pale, coin-like discs in stacks, bubbles, arrested mid-rise, layered like pressed flowers. The men call it sleeping breath. I have seen similar in temperate marsh ponds, but never in such abundance. The air is sharp enough to split the lungs. The water beneath must be starving for oxygen. Did you even like did you end up collecting a lot of like the field notes and discovering like the logs and all of that kind of stuff? No, we're not killing other humans to feed our humans. We're gonna go up to the very top. I should use the scrapper tool. Let's reel this one in too. Oh, now that I know to do that too, reel this one in too. Okay, we went up there. We're always looking for places that we can sneak into. But I'll go ahead and use my scrapper for this. So let me go tool, grab. Yes, dismantle. Because especially right here, we can always power ourselves back up. Also, Grieve. Thank you for Griever. Thanks for the follow. Love the name. Mechanically, how did the water feel? I will do it for you guys. I will test it. I'll get back in there and see. Angela, it's a great... We're testing it for the first time today. Still in early access. Came out in 2025. The last Caretaker. Look at us. We're so cute. You can't see, but we are little robots. I'm actually pretty close to level 3. I bet I can get to level 3 before I even get out of here. Let's go ahead and use this to dismantle everything we can, and I want to pop level 3. And you plug things into yourself, kind of. Yeah, I guess it is more efficient. It was wet, molded. What did the water feel like? Wet. Silly, thanks for the follow as well. I'm carrying too much stuff. I'm almost over cucumbered. Over cucumber imminent. I have to find somewhere to store stuff. Got about 10 to 12 hours into it, and I like to look at everything. I like that system a lot. It's been my favorite part so far. Well, that and the recycler. Breaking things down, organizing. Okay, so we want the office. No, wait, don't touch it. That can stay. That looks nice. We'll keep one. We don't want it to be pristine. You have to make it feel like it's been lived in, worn. You can drop down the ladder on the left side of the balcony. Actually, I like this. I won't kill you. Dismantle this stuff. Metal scraps. On the left of the balcony. Okay. Let me plug myself back in. Connect self. I was level 21 when I stopped. Oh my goodness. Wait, you did 10 to 12 hours and you already got to level 21? You probably get a lot of XP from doing objectives, and I have been avoiding objectives and just having random funsies. Oh, it's out. Okay, so let's plug this. Let's actually just share the... Wait. Okay, this is plugged into me. So grab cable self, plug it into here, and we'll do like a halvesies. There we go. Give it the juice. I guess it doesn't really matter because if it's broken, it's fine. It's because it's constantly fueling up this too, I think. Yeah, okay, so the ladder's right here. Wait. No. Drop rail. Or you just, oh. That's such a, okay, yeah, once again, I need to keep an eye out for those tiny little things that you would almost miss. Okay, that's doing that there. Ta-da. A lot faster. Okay, we're gonna go all the way up here. If I wanted to get more power pushing through, yeah, how intelligent the game is. It's true. It's kind of going back to what I was telling you guys earlier. Dismantle these little guys. They do not have a place here. Also, Kiam, welcome in. Finally got a stream. Where'd you come from? Do this one too. This is return 0 hours, but 9 hours is not correct. Juno's the only one. The command does returns 0 hours. Wait, what do you mean? Nutty. Toggle light switch up here too. I'm gonna see if there's something for me to... I have to put on my look at everything. Don't take anything for granted. It's nighttime. Oh. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's grab this. That's where the main source of power is coming from. Oh, doesn't return 0. Oh, for watch time. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Yeah. Something freaky leaky happening. I want to go into here too. Loot all of this fabric. I know we're getting close. Oh, we're already over. I need to... see, there could be a recycler and stuff in here. Probably not, but I'm just gonna test it. I like that some of the doors are like that. Let's turn this on. Oh, see? There we go. I'm moving I'm such a slow rolling person when it comes to the camera and everything. I can't do, some of you guys are like whipping it. I can't do that. My brain. Okay, there's no juice coming from here, so I gotta get the juice rolling over here. Let's loot that consumable. Let me turn this off. I guess you can only run it to 1 at a time. So I want to run it to here, and then we're gonna run more over here. A cosplay for this might be clanky. Might be a little clanky. I can disassemble all of that stuff, but we need to go, what? Okay, wait. Details. Pull this out. I like that you can either move it, or if you wanted to, you could disassemble it as well. Oh, Kiam, did you come from TikTok? Yeah, that's not me. If you can please report it. It's a fake account. Yeah. But welcome in to the real side, the real account. Let's do JD High. What was I gonna do? Let's go tools. Tools here. Okay, break this. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Kia and then Angel Liv. Thank you for 5 months. I was wondering where all the emotes went. Sometimes these things do happen. It's like the overlap right in between. Why don't I get scammed by it? It just happens. I feel like we're going to continue to see like an increase in these kind of things. Just the way that the internet's rolling. Welcome to the realm of real. Minus the fact that I'm playing a robot in the game. Yeah, it's showing 2 years, Nutty. Just gonna break. Oh, I'm out of battery. I gotta watch my... Let's go ahead and just take some moment. Oh, I only have 1. I'm gonna replenish on the go. Oh, you found... Yeah, you found the channel through BG3? I'm so sure. So you enjoyed RE9... Oops. You enjoyed RE9 that much that you're changing your Gears of War. Okay, that's enough to get me there for now. The crouch is kind of in between. Okay, how do I'm trying to press B. Oh, is it because I'm over cucumbered? Let me just drop some stuff because I think now I'm just slow rolling. Yeah, I'm a little bogged down. I don't think this will disappear if I drop it, right? Let's drop, and then I should be able to come back for it, right? That was weighing me down a lot. They don't disappear. I wonder why I'm so heavy. Oh, wait a minute. Is this really? It will not disappear. Good, good, good. Okay. Grab all of this stuff, just like little things. You stomp one and another two pop out. It's true. It's a real Hydra. How many hours did you put in this, Miss Queen? This might get me down to that one area. It's a lot of cucumbers. We're safe here. I know, whenever I do the screen, you guys keep saying this, my little head on it. Yeah, Kim, I've been hearing about this. I wish TikTok would do more about it, but they just don't, like their reporting system and everything, they don't seem to care. We let the clean air flow. We let the clean air flow. I like it. Temporal, I know what you mean. I can't reread that out loud because of this community, but I know what you mean. Where they say, oh, this is a kid. Like a kid was here, aboard here. Yeah, so maybe all of the humans here were sent to... I love the crowns. I want to loot them. New discovery crowns, departure log. Yeah, so exploring all these tiny little things. I can't trust it, Dion, welcome in. This is called The Last Caretaker. It's a survival crafting exploration, really cool game. It, the Steam said it was like Subnautica meets The Forest, for me at least, but I know that's tailored on what you've played yourself, but those are the two that it showed me and I was like, done. I just am trying everywhere, far and wide, to get that feeling back that I had with Subnautica. And so far, these, instead of having scans, you've got like, the more you loot and you try to find stuff, it unlocks stories. It's really cool. You're a robot basically trying to save humanity. I love The Forest, love it. I like the building in it. There should be a fair amount soon. You feel left out from it? You gotta say it aloud for the historical purposes. VOD, posterity, exactly. I cannot read that out loud. You know what would happen? There could be another one later down here. Did I play Sons of the Forest? Please. Anna and I were on the call when they dropped that first trailer for Forest 3 and we were losing it. That was the first game that we played together when we were like starting up our friendship. We were like, what are we gonna play? And she's like, have you heard of The Forest? You like watching people play The Forest. See, and this is why like I get so giddy and excited by these opportunities and getting to play these games, because again, I do so many on my own, but I just... Why do I keep putting myself in water games? I know that I don't like water games. I love water games, but I don't like them, but I do. That was cruel, mean, and I didn't like it. No. Brother, let me... That was me. That was me. I know I have a low battery. I know I gotta go plug myself in. I think you like the water. Yeah? You get that feeling? I do. I do and I don't. I always say this, I do and I don't. Connect to self. Juice me up. 10 out of 10 high dive. There's been so many I haven't been able to share with you guys because I've just done like Planet Crafter I did on my own, Forest, Anna and I binged. So there's a couple that I haven't done. And then you guys convinced me of Subnautica and then you guys seem to really enjoy it. So I was like, okay, let's do more of these. Okay, release. I don't like that. Robert, I don't like that rock. Turn this off. All right, well, we'll just use this one. We'll just use this one. We'll press Y, deposit all the nuggets. The little nuggies. Gotta find more stuff to do. What happens when you have more items than you know what to use? I need to find more. I need to go over. Okay. We're gonna do it. Floaties Trust fund, ancient, also bear. Wait, ubiquitous. Ubiquitous with 40 months, by the way. Thank you and welcome back in.
If you are precise, so here's what we've done. For clan, power line or transfer. Below deck, storage for tools, resources, and cryo cargo.
Wait, that's where I
also
came
houses fabrication and recycling modules.
I'm gonna start over when the game fully releases, I think. I'm imagining it's gonna continue and carry through everything you've done, right? Get off. Can no longer fully trust our swimming hole. That's true, you never know what slipped in. We're gonna set sail in a second. I'm letting the sharks in now.
Built for persistence.
There. Thank you, ancient. Alright, this is fine, I'm fine. Since I have so many stuff to build, I'm gonna go get some more power sources. We're gonna optimize this place. Let's go ahead and craft a... Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Build. Oh, I guess I have all the components for it?
Construct. This is the loop.
I should have, you know what? I'm gonna craft it from out there. I gotta get the power running. I'm gonna craft it from, yeah. No, I know I'm not building it here. I know that I need to be outside, but oh, let me look at these things real quick. Well, we'll do them on the ship. I'm indecisive. I want to get rid of him. Play all the updates as you go and don't have to restart. Just, yeah, I think I'm gonna be like that, where each time they add a couple more, because I don't even think we got to see half the stuff that they added. Come on. There we go. But I do, oh, here we go. I love the rain. It's nice. Let's see what's up here. So those things were coming at us, but the leeches, what was causing them to spawn? It's too slippery. Mo Bubbles, hi. You walked in while I was screaming. I accidentally fell into the water, but everything's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I changed my game to RE9. Does that mean Gears may not happen? You know, that's such a shame because I was just about to add Gears of War to the list. But I guess if you want RE9 instead. They spawn when it's dark. Oh, the light. Flags flying. With your track record, please stand back from the edge. Duxley, hi. Steven, Noodles. Thank you for 30 months. Welcome back in. Well, that means we gotta move fast. I gotta go fast. For that, bio waste. Let's just pick up any scraps. Again, we want a clean and neat space. Oh, there's one of the leeches. Oh. I like the red eyes on it. There's something that it reminds me of. Okay, let's try to get these powered up with more of these so that we get more energy, and this needs to go there. No. That's powering to that, so we need to plug something in on... Well, first of all, grab this. This is reminding me of the I think that's why I also was looking forward to trying this too, because something about it is giving that satisfactory with the wiring that you guys loved. Let's open this real quick. Oh, here's another quick pass. I don't know where it takes us. We need to kill them for the biomatter. I'll find out where that goes later. He's out there. There's little things floating. Pulse, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Killer with the hydrate. That exo standard item is a cosmetic for the ship. So when I was reading it, I saw that, but I didn't know how to use it. Are you talking about the ship that I just built in there? The actions, because I only have the ability to organize right now. I must have to take it somewhere. Snackers is out there, but I do want to explore all of those. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Math, welcome back in. Anyone I missed, guys, welcome back in. I need to repair them. That's why they're not up and running. I'm such a goofball. Our buddy the Talon Shark. TM. Glass, copper, aluminum, silicon. Glass, copper, aluminum, silicone. Okay, let me see if I can repair these ones. Because this is another power source. Fabric, copper. I might be able to go grab everything. Oh, that was copper. Yeah, not everything's gonna have the same. Let's schwack this. Is that a basketball court? It's like a cystoid. That is a log entry. Yeah, we're repiecing everything that happened. The life on board this ship before. Okay, so grab it. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Line it up and throw. Oh! That was so good though! The first attempt? That was huge! We like that was close. Hold on. You just know there's an achievement for this stuff. Come on, robot. Come on. Oh! Yes! Woo! Sports! Hey, that was a very good first try. It's kind of... Gotta get up a little more. A little line up. Woo! 2 for 2? Let's go for the... I keep grabbing them. But apparently I keep getting new logs every time I pick up... There's a log for each basketball, guys. Elias, like all the people that were aboard here. Took about a month, an hour at a time, but I finished your full playthrough of it. I can't wait to start the next one. And then hopefully by the time you're done with that, the third part will be out. Also, Game Guru, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, 3 for 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need a buzzer. There's another log too. She's a runner, she's a track star. She's a dunk star. No. Well, wait. Oh no. There is somebody out there. There's something. I sense a log here. I'm gonna have to do that and then go over to the... I'm... Yeah. I did it for the lore. I'm doing it for the lore. Oh no, no, I don't even see a shark and I don't want to see a shark. No. I need to leave it like this, guys, because I need an autosave and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. The water in this game looks amazing. I think it's the first game that triggers my thalassophobia. That's why I'm like, this is not Subnautica water, guys. This is too realistic. Cubit, thank you for the 17 months too. Okay, I need to do this too before it goes dark, because if it turns to nighttime, I will not jump in there. I will not jump in there. You cannot even convince me. I'm gonna repair everything before we take our ship out. I'm locked in on repairing stuff. I should probably just do it. I need to do it in the go, because if it turns to nighttime, no, let's go. I've been hearing a little bit here and there. I know it's right there. I know it's right there, but I just don't. You can only sink right to the bottom. What could go wrong? No, you don't sink. You float. You do not sink. You float. Don't even start with me. Maybe not having the sound will help bear with the hydrate. Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom. Oh no. Do you think I can just make that jump? I think I need to panic pee first, because if something is in that water and starts heading for me, I will lose it all. There's no shadow in the water. That's not a fin. The storm is... Yeah. I think you can make the jump from here. Also, Changsong, thank you for an entire year, too. Game Guru, welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, we're fine. Now I can go to the bathroom. I didn't even look. I didn't even turn around. I didn't even look. I didn't want to. I know, press X when you grab it. Go, 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 go. Do not look. Do not turn around. Don't even attempt to see. Not yet. We're gonna have to dive in there later anyway. Robot, get up. Okay, I'm gonna grab that guy. We're gonna listen to the logs. I'm going. All right, guys, watch this guy. I don't trust him. I don't know. Some dev worked on that ocean and Casta didn't even look at it. I will And you know what? Like, I still can appreciate that, Dev. I can still appreciate it because of the fear. I hope that they get satisfaction knowing that people that don't even have, like, diagnosed thalassophobia are still terrified. Are still terrified. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. Hold on. No. Like, I feel like I need to pull out my emergency energy drink just to pull through. But no, it's probably not, no. That's gonna actually make it worse. That's one step closer to a heart attack. Grab a drink and spare the pants. Hey, but think of it this way, Bear. It's like one step closer to not having any more. You know? All right, I want to go listen to all of these. The tasks are doing a little auto. Let's go ahead and remove. Well, no, we're on operation. I know that looks like a lot of tasks, but I want to repair everything up here so we can optimize production and energy. Swear off major, the majority of energy. I feel it, I feel it. Oh gosh, overzealous. I won't give up. No, you probably should. Listen to her. A Gazel, welcome back in. We just need copper, and what I'm gonna do is run over here because it's gonna turn to nighttime soon. Speed running the heart attack. Okay, I'll have to power myself up here soon. This is supposed to be, oh, let me just grab this real quick and, shoot. All right, we can do two things here. So I'm gonna remove that, which is gonna unpower that, which is fine. This is fine, this will buff out. Put that there. Wait, no, that's not how that would work. Hold up, wait a minute. Drop that, pull this one out, drop that. Pull this one, drop, wait, he's retracting. We're dropping this one in here. Oh, can this one do all four? Oh, it is a 4. That's what this whole time I've been seeing the 4, and I'm like, why can't I connect all 4? But I can. Except it's not flowing to that, which means I need to go here. No, but it's still powering to that. Is it the type of cord that I'm using? Like, why am I not receiving? Why does it not want to give juice to there? Oh, there's nothing that's attached to the power drain? Okay. Doc, welcome back in too. There we go. Turn this on and now we've got the power drain. Right? Yep, we're in. All right, let me pick up some of this copper. So I'm gonna pick up all of this. Yeah, if it's not drawing, it wouldn't. No, that makes a lot of sense. I am very over cucumbered. So we're gonna try to go the sunset. This is our first sunset. Look at the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the roof here in a second. I'm just gonna repair anything I can and then we're gonna go. Repair. We're not doing a night swim, not yet. Calcidar, by the way, hello and bye. Thanks for stopping in for a second. Lindsley, thank you for 3 years. I need to repair all of these before I go elsewhere. I don't want to work on anything else until we've got the best amount of power coming out. Lindsley, thank you for 3 years. Just got off of an 11-hour shift. I'm tired and have to drive home, but happy 3 years. You gotta do something. Are you taking time off this weekend? Do this beard-tastic. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Well, we did just repair all of those, so we should be able to get more power. Let me see if I can do... I'm gonna clean up the roof, grab any scraps. We're gonna have to break down those guys. Mostly. I need fabric. Fabric. Okay, I did that. Am I still over cucumber despite... No, I'm not. By making all of that. There's no wagers, okay? There will be no wagers as to my freakouts or what would happen if... No, no, no. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop that. And then it can send power to both of these at the same time. There we go. All right, so it's giving power to both. So it's going in that way and we're seeing it flow to both, right? She may do it because she has to, but never willingly. That's the best way to put it. Okay, I will leave the chair because that is a, you guys, oh, you can rotate too. Y'all know the drill. It's a nice item, mysterious elf. But if you dive in now, you won't see any of the bad things in the water. Yeah, because I'll be dead. I'll be dead. No. They don't seem to be out yet. It's a nice item for the ship. It's a nice outdoor. It has fabric on it though. I gotta take this. I gotta use the fabric. I need it. Oh no, not a game that makes me choose aesthetics over function. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Is that, or is it plastic? It was fabric. No, no, how could you? Function over fashion. Oh, there might be some people in here. Let me go over here. Or some remnants of survivors. My heart yearns for the chair. I know. Okay. I feel the pain. Sneaky back in, I'm excited to show that. Yeah. I'm doing this for the audio. I've got big plans. Wait, is there even fabric on this chair? The blue fabric. But the children love the chairs. All right, well, let's be honest. This is probably uncomfortable and past its prime anyway, so. You just know there's reeking mold on it after all of this rain, so it's not practical even by robot standards. Let's ditch it. Still hurts. All right, thank you. Take that too. We don't want to sit on a moldy, you don't want a moldy butt. Oh, it's peaceful when there's no enemies out. It's funny, Goonies, I keep thinking Prey because Fabricator and all that stuff, like that's my last, whatever the last game that I played uses it, that's what I'm thinking of. So for me, it's Prey, the amount of times I was out in there. Oops. That's such a satisfying. I still need to try that one too. You guys have mentioned Pacific Rim a lot because that also has a story too, right? A nice little story. I gotta remove the other chair and I gotta go plug myself into a power supply. I know, spazzy. There's a couple things in this that actually remind me like that in a pleasant way. Gosh, I love that game so much. Connect itself. Just recharging, you know. Another day, another recharge. All right, I gotta grab the last chair. I don't want to do it, but I need to. And then I need to go cleanse. I think it will be an uphill battle, though. I think we're gonna continue to get more enemies, so all of the bodies and stuff like that. I'm gonna get electrocuted. I feel it. It's gonna happen. It's peaceful. Okay, are we sure that's a fabric chair? That doesn't look... I gotta go. It doesn't look like a chair that's gonna yield fabric, but I guess it's like a white fabric, but we won't talk about it. I can see what you mean, Madison. Get up. Get up, Bambi. I got chills, they're multiplying. That is a horror chair. Straight out of Silent Hill. You know how something is just so... I don't even know how to describe it, but for me it's like I see rust, I'm like Silent Hill. It's just iconic. Okay, that's the last one to repair there, and then I can use those as energy sources too. Previously white chair. Now turned into... But this should all give me XP too, and I'm hoping to... Foodless Fit, hi! For which one? Not cast as Twitch, but for YouTube? Pacific Rim. Okay. Look at that. If I can start fighting them, then I'll be fine. Like, if I can get a gun that works against the shark, we'll be fine. I'm quietly waiting for Cast of Pacific Drive playthrough, too. That one came out more recently as well. You think that'd be better for YouTube? Actually kind of surprised by that. I've got all these power supplies, but now I gotta figure out a good way to take them. So if I can I move this? Or once this is in place, it's in place forever? Because what I'm thinking is okay, it needs to be plugged into a... Let me drop it for a second. Oh no, it's retracting. I need to place down one of those. I need to craft one. Grind them up? Oh, you mean like pick these up and grind them? Oh wait, well I can pick this one up. Wait. Wait. Can I not just... Is it too heavy? Drop. Okay, wait. Fabricate cable extender. Okay, once I do this, here we go. Oh wait, grind. So take it and grind it? The bartender. Frogzilla, hi by the way. I think they're stationary. I see grab, but it doesn't use the scrapper and it refunds it. I can't seem to move it. I can turn it, but I can't move it. Yeah, and then I'd get the parts to build it. Is it a skill that you need to be able to lift something that heavy? I'm definitely grab him. Disgusting. It wants me so badly to go out there. Fabric? No. Just kidding. I think we should be fine if we go here. So let me... Oh, I see. Use your own personal scrapper. Do personal scrapper, then have enough to... I also might have enough already to craft it though. No? Yeah, I already have one. Okay, let's go. And then I need to go down there too. But yeah, I like the way you think. That way we can move them ourselves. Grind them on the go. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter, but I'm trying to line it up perfectly. Oh no, I've messed up. That's so weird that it fabricates outside. It's our train high. I think we're getting the swing of it. I see we haven't left yet. No, I haven't because I got determined to craft these and then I was doing things and yeah. And then what happened? You can upgrade your lift force, but buildings are in place. Okay. Like that. But what we can do, like you said, is go to... Easy. Get out of here. I gotta get rid of these things. They're an eyesore. And they give you wire scrap, so they're kind of worth it. I don't like this. I don't like this rock. Take this back. It does matter. The mess otherwise, ooh, the terrible mess. There's that. Then we're going to wind this up. All right, so I'm gonna have, can I rotate this? I wish I could rotate this. I guess I could disassemble it and then replace it somewhere else. Would you get all the components back? Oh, unable to extract all parts. Warning. I love that the game tells you that. Warning, no known pattern for this item. So if you get rid of it, you're done. So you have to wait. Yeah, Hetty, honestly, like I think I've gotten adjusted to this one more than some of the other ones that I've more recently played. Mm-hmm. Okay. If you know it, you get everything back. But in this case, I don't. So let's go this way. I don't know if this is going to be long enough. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a power source now. Let's add to this and see where it takes us. Ooh! Ouch, that one hurt. cord like a bungee.
Secure clean dockings. Confirm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck.
Thank goodness for the auto. That would have been... Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Look at my, oh my, okay, why is my waist snatched? I know I'm a robot, but do you see that? Thick robot thighs save lives, I guess. Dang. I am terminated. Now I need to find out where I want to take this. Get all of these parts. Sea Casta, it wasn't even the ocean that killed us. I do have to take, I gotta take these scraps. These scraps gotta go. Need a scrap spin. Do it again over the water. Oh, if it would take me back up. Do. I'm not throwing them in yet. I'm just gonna let them hang out for a little. I flied, no you falled. I flied. I almost rewatched Land Before Time here recently. And I ended up going with something different, but I finally watched all of Talladega Nights, finally, without falling asleep. It was a miracle. It's not boring. For some reason, it's just, there was just always something about that intro where I just fell asleep. Just did. I look away for 1 second and this is what happens. I need to go with these. Metal Dragon. Thank you for 2 months to Aries with 100 bits for you died. You dead though. I can break these up too. If you're not first, you're last. Bobby, I never said that. The crepes are basically just relief in pancakes. Alright, I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Metal Dragon, thank you so much. I need to test this out. Okay, so we're gonna take the stairs. I'm gonna take the stairs. How am I supposed to? Okay, let me just drop it. No. Am I supposed to take the stairs wall? Okay, there we go. Is it connected to me? Okay, it is. Shows me I have electric cable. It's 20 meters. Oh my, the way that that works is awesome. Wait, I do need to do that over the edge. That's great. That is actually a lot of fun. They thought I was gonna make humans on here. We're about to make an entire amusement park. It's gonna be like a whole, we're gonna have skydiving, we're gonna have bungee jumping. I can see the potential for this. I need a longer, so I need a extension there. I need one of the long cords. I'm gonna make a mini game out of it. There must be some ways on the, thinking on the outsides to extend it, but I know like so much. I know we're gonna come back here, so we should go ahead and let's get on our ship. Oh, I've never been over here. I feel like you can so easily fly. There is a trick while on the ladders. Zorgan, please, by all means. I don't think I'm close enough. I need to come back here. I think this is if I wanted to fix stuff. Do I have to be like right next to it? Oh, no. Oh no, it's zapping it. It's zapping it every time. Oh my goodness. Woo, level 4. Don't look down, don't look down. Well, we can just swim into our, we can try to swim, but I don't know how the sharks track. I don't know how devastating they are. What kind of caretaker are you? I always imagine these are some kind of, no. Okay, didn't want a backseat. When on the ladders, you have a cable. Look to your left at the wall and check your UI. You can make a new connector there. Okay, no, that's great to know. That's, no, thank you. Don't look. Fudge sticks. Why do I feel like I hear something behind me? Not time for swim. No. I'll come back there later. I love a good lore drop, but I'll come back later. What do you mean, boo, Sandros? I was gonna swim up, but I don't think that's gonna help. I feel like if they hear the splishy splashies of me on the surface, they'll be more inclined to come snip my cheeks. I don't want it. We need a heart rate monitor for this game. This one, something about the water, it's just a little concerning.
This is the loop that sustains the mission.
I know. I'm gonna self-connect real quick. Oh, child. Things are gonna go. I need to refill this one. Okay. Let me drop this. Could be worse. There could be some stressful music being played and they didn't. That is true. I think the next time that I play this game, we need a heart rate monitor. Oh, they did a great job with the sounds and the sounds underwater. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Ooh. All right, let me see about, I'm gonna grab this real quick and I want to attach it to there because I'm wondering if it will give more, well, no, because you're gonna have a single, so that doesn't really matter. Let's get that one back. Let me drop him. Okay, we're gonna try that. Look at stressful music when something spots or is about to attack you. I just got here and I figured it was gonna be a jump scare moment. Did I receive damage when I hit the ground from that height, by the way? You scanned a Leviathan before in your lifetime. Once again, I just want to go on record to say that, all things considered, Subnautica has a very, things were scary. I want to go, yes, scary. But the water was somehow cozy. Like, it was still cozy. We do need to watch our light. We don't need to have light in every corridor. I like some mood lighting, too. No, the water in here is different. It was like cozy water at the surface. Maybe I'm misremembering. I could be, you know when you're on the flip side of something and you're like, that was the best experience that I never want to have again? Like, maybe if I were to go back, I'd still be terrified. So who knows? But for right now, I'm like, no. I want to go see this real quick. This was eventful. No, Kadera. The ghost. I've had those moments. You know, I've had those moments when I've been recording. I get it. Rookie, thanks for the follow, by the way. If it can be scanned, it must be. That was a mentality we had for a little, but I don't want to hear any buts. Lumi, thank you, and you too. And thank you for 8 months again. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. Okay. There's more remnants and logs of, I think, people. I don't want to fall into the water again. It looks like a month to get to the Aurora. Oh, that was, oh, just grab them. Did it take us a month to get the Aurora? Yes. But, and I know it's gonna be the same thing once I get the weapons, but remember, it took me like getting confidence before I got there. I needed tools, I needed weapons of a sort, I needed defenses. And then I was fine. It's always like the process of getting... What the? What is happening? What in the bubblegum goo is happening? New enemy! Mechanic eating bubblegum. It's a good thing I just backed up recently. A deadly bubblegum. Not the silly putty. It's the ultimate loot goblin of this game. He steals your stuff. Okay, I think we should continue progressing the story. I think the game really wants you to just get your butt over to what it's like, please just do the quest. Like everything will you will experience everything. Just please do the quest. The ocean might be safer. You're right. There's a lot of stories. I mean, I think that it's nice and sweet here, but something's gone down. I hate it when my gum bites back. This is like the return of all the gum that you've spat out. Just one giant. I need some, that's why. We needed a peanut butter gun. How else were we gonna get it out? Okay, let's try this over here. The ultimate. Okay, get this, the ultimate enemy. The gummy bear. Okay, we want to take it as far. What's confusing me is that it's showing no more cable left. Oh, that's so nice. Fabricate. That's really nice. I like the way they did that. That also helps so much with your connect, with your cable management. Try to connect it on the top. Oh, that's something. Okay, why did I put it right there? Okay, we're doing it over there. That works better. Yeah, that's really nice. No more bungee jumping. Did they change how the blueprints look? It looks so good now. I love that it's a... I love that it's a work in progress. Hold on. Get down. Get your... Why is my cable so short? It makes no sense. Can't even see anything right now. Hold on, I'm dealing with some things right now. Why is it so short? I need a longer cable. Do I need to find a longer cable? Ah! It's because I need more cables. Ah! Okay. Build more cable into your inventory. I'm going. Okay. So as much as you have in your inventory, that's what you're able to use. So you can have, like, there's still a max, oh, the max length that I have right now is 20 meters. Also, by the way, wait, my skills. Oh, I want to finish up here and go down. Souza, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But also London, how did I miss this? How am I missing these so much? Thank you for the 500 bits for confidence fund. It doesn't help. Max length is always 20 meters. Okay. Yeah, I saw it said like 10 out of 20. Standing light, I'm not worried about. Charge injector. Injects converter power into your systems, trading electricity for vitality. That's actually kind of nice. Diesel generator on the go. Fabricator, you can craft a fabricator now. Mooring socket to connect vehicles. I think for now I'm actually gonna build this. I like that. I like a nice like load up. Max, it's the max between connections, but it can stretch if, wait. But you can stretch it if you're quick before the bungee kicks in. Oh, and you find yourself flying. It's like a way to get around it, Svorgan? That's cheeky. Killer Real, thanks. There are new skills I see. I should get back into following the recent update. It just came out here recently, right? Yeah. Yeah, update 3. Power management, add, scrapper. When was the last time you played, Zartrin? You love your survival crafters, it seems like. I know I should put into other things. Maybe I should increase my carrying weight. Build time reduced. I'm not really worried about the build time. I like this faster, more efficient repairing and dismantling because I feel like we're gonna do a lot of that, and I'm thinking about being underwater and how that's gonna be terrifying. We'll also increase, oh, I don't have anything left. Yeah, Zorgan. I don't know what, because like I do frequent survival crafter games, and I've gotten more into them on stream here recently, ever since I dove into Subnautica, unintended. But this one didn't really come up, so I wonder if it's more of like a hidden gem right now, and as they add more things, and there's still, like I kept telling the stream, there's still an early access, but for it dropping in 2025 and being a work in progress, like they've accomplished so much. Like it's got to be exciting to watch the progress if you found them early on too. I mean, this is early on as well. This is like halfway through. I saw their goals, or the, what is it called? Like the path. It's the Pacific Drive waiting room. Gotta try them all. I want to go. Oh, it's it's looking like an airport terminal over here. Didn't realize I had all this stuff. So I'm over cucumbered. I've seen it every once in a while. Like I do get it recommended. Maybe I do have a hoarding problem. I might have a hoarding problem. What's weighing me down the most? That dang copper. Drop it. We'll just drop all the copper. We'll come back for the copper. Yeah, a few times, Temporal. I gotta get rid of this stuff, guys. Oh. I almost think it is faster to... It's almost faster to wait till, we out of energy? I gotta bring energy back down here. Okay, I gotta fabricate more of that stuff first. I guess I could always... Need to get them directly plugged into a power supply. I don't even know if I need two yet. Well, these can go... Let me think. Hold on, let me think. This is going in here. Okay. Because I'm just thinking, you have a ladder close by. Yeah, so I was thinking that... Oh, yeah, that's right. If I have one going down here, I can resupply the thing down there. Because this one is plugged into the thing up there. I'm gonna go up to... Use these on the fly. I do. I just recently got that ladder, so I always forget that I have it. I want to look at Pico again before we take off. It's nighttime. And I need to do the other ladder. This is the longest way to get back up here. There we go. Oh, it is so nice. It's peaceful. So many tripping hazards. Saddle, welcome back in. The mound of scrap. Let's use this. Okay, so I can now make the fuel cable line. Oh, I can craft this. Let's craft a couple of these to take to the ship as well. But no, because I can craft those in the ship. So clear queue. Yes, I don't want to craft those because I have a fabricator in there. So I just need to craft more cable. I need copper. I wonder where I'm gonna get copper. OSHA don't care. OSHA don't give a crap. Oh, it's kind of nice. Yep, copper. I will get out of here. I just think that we're sightseeing the base more than anything.
Caretaker, confirm readiness.
Caretaker, make sure that you don't run out of fuel.
Fabrication comes next.
All right, that's there. I might just, you know what? I think it's gonna be faster to just do a little connect to myself. Let me give it some juice. Oh my gosh, it just took all my juice and gave nothing to the, well, I guess it, that I am not, that's the worst way to do that. It took all my juice and gave me nothing. I know. Let me take more copper. Have you been here for 4 hours? Yeah, time flew by after I played Crimson Desert Monster Hunter. That's 2 things. 7 hours just like that. I'm telling you, time flies when you're playing video games. It's nice. Sensei, welcome back into. All right, pop over here. Those aren't going down. They're not going down, they're not going up. I could have gone the other way, but I'm just gonna run up here. Again, I'm not really being efficient about this, but we'll get that down the line. Open here. Close there. Has it really? I just looked, I was like, it has been 4 hours. They always appear when you least expect them to. See, they want you to think that you're safe. They want you to think that you're okay, but really. Let's go ahead and add a couple more of those. I'm thinking like five of these. Also, Friendly Spore, welcome back in. This is the last Caretaker. It's a survival crafter that's still in early access, dropped in 2025. And they just recently had a new update with some exciting stuff. So we dove in today for the first time. And it's good. It's thorough. It's crossing it off, like if you love... I really like focusing in on the organizational aspect of it. Because it really does, to me, it's giving Subnautica meets Satisfactory, meets Planet Crafter, meets like all of those. Like it's just so many different things. I was thinking about how, oh my goodness, I can't even imagine what it would feel like to play Planet Crafter where you have to connect the power kit ords to all of the power supply that you do. It would be impossible. My entire playthrough would have looked different. Thanks for sharing that, friend. Also, iPod. Wait. I have a Hydrate too. If you play Planet Crafter, yeah, I loved it. I loved it. I was playing it with Anna. I'll miss the Monday stream because I start my new job. Dude, this is so exciting. I remember when you said you auditioned. You went for the interview for that. So even though I'll be a stream or two behind a bit, I just want to say that I'll always be, thanks for always fostering such a wholesome community. Thank you for being a part of it. It's such a lovely place to vibe and de-stress with all the craziness of the world. Thanks, cast and crew. I hope it always feels like that. It's why I like keeping it strictly about the games, you know? Like, it's just fun to always have a place that's consistent with what you can expect, you know? Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, but most importantly, crush it. That's so exciting. I hope you're super proud of yourself and you do something for yourself this weekend. Before you start the new job. A game called Blossom, and it just came out. It's another survival crafter. I can't believe I'm doing this, guys, but I need this here. I don't need it technically, but I cannot. In good my no. I need to, this needs to be pretty, guys. Yep. It's gotta be pretty. Oh no, it's slightly off. I'm gonna have to reset it. How long is the stream going tonight? I'm probably gonna play it for most, and then we might do like one. I think I'm gonna play this for the 5 hours, and then we might do one cat search game, but I've got some family in town, so it'll be normal kind of stream. Blossom's so cute, also new, but enjoying Nightingale now. Oh yeah, dude, I remember when I saw, like, didn't Nightingale get announced a long time ago? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, I don't want to do this. We want it to... Don't I have a level? Where's my bubble level? Where's my bubble level? Where's my super suit? Let's go get some energy back. Yeah. We can do a couple. No, it's perfect. Don't tell me. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta check this Blossom game out. I gotta figure out which cat. Nightingale just had its 2-year anniversary. Right. I thought this sounded familiar. It kind of has like a fantasy. It's like a fantasy style, right? Shy. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It just needs a little... I just realized this isn't... Oh, because there's no sun on me. Let me wait. There we go. Juice me up. Let's, we'll go somewhere more effective. Get it. Hold on. Let me use the... Well, I guess this wouldn't be that much either, though, right? It's not bad. I was thinking it's probably better on a windy. Oh, do the days fluctuate with how, I guess, storms you would get the most? Fantasy Victorian, yeah. I can visualize this. I think it reminded me of Fable. No, this is not practical either. I think the sun, okay, the sun's almost up. We'll wait for the sun. Oh, you were talking about this. Yeah, you were talking about how you guys were starting to do Resident Evil. I want to say, yeah, dude, that's so exciting. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I think I have to wait. Does it store power long term? Let's try, there's gotta be a more efficient way to do this. Excellent sunrise today. This might have... Gotta find a constant way for me to get the good stuff. Power up. You're so slow. Grab cable, reel in. There's gotta be something more effective than that. Yeah, floppy pickle. I feel like I'd get more power if I just stood here. You've got nice batteries downstairs to fill up. So fill up those batteries and then... Oh, and then just constantly use from those batteries? Okay. So let's take it over here. Before I was doing that, I worked so well. Shadow. Did you want to find more of those exoskins? Yes. Shadow, thank you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs and everything else today. You've been so incredibly generous. Guys, I've got to... Thank you. It kills me, but it's fine. Do it there. Okay, fabricate, confirm. Plug in here, connect that. Now we're connecting here. There's different modes to the cable. If you want one where the arrows go instead of... Oh no, I need more cable. I feel like it's a waste to put this here, but I kind of just want it to look clean. So I'm gonna do that there. Med batteries need to... You can kind of stretch it just a little bit. Med batteries are needed to store more power. This feels like though actually not as efficient as the other way. Med batteries. Med batteries? Let me turn this off. I'm gonna take these cables because I can just reel this. And then these kind of rooms, I feel like you really only need one or the other. Samara, hi. And then I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. Medium batteries are needed to store power. Okay. Are you talking about these ones? These are the medium batteries? It's not showing me in this moment. There we go, medium battery, yeah. Okay, so you wanna get all of them flowing into this. So that's what we're trying to do is trying to bring that cable all the way into here so it can store the, you know, this might be a faster way too because you could throw it up over that. Samara, happy Friday. I don't like it. I need to get more. I'm gonna go upstairs and zap one of the batteries. I saw the medium battery, so okay, so we can fill one up completely. So let's do this. Let's fill one up over here. First of all, I don't know why I was doing this. Like, what? Hello. Let's go ahead and juice ourselves up completely from this. Take all the energy from this. Then we'll put it into this one because I don't need the power right now. So I'll max that out. Press B. Grab cable, press B. Then what I'm gonna do is power this off. It does light up this whole place, which is nice, but we can do emergency light for now. And then let it... Hey, happy birthday! I was wondering if you were gonna pop in today. Happy birthday, dude. And then now it's flowing into here. So it should be recharging, right? Right? Juice yourself. I am a robot, look. I'm a robot. Maybe it just takes a while to store it. Pape, what are you getting up to today? So it will save. Just over time. Today is your 111th birthday. Gather round. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Happy... What? No! 11th birthday! Make more of these. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I think it's because I never picked up. Oh, I did pick up. Half as well as I should like, and I like half. I lost it in the second one. Babe, happy birthday, regardless. You can check the output on the solar panel and stuff. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get more connector cables. We're gonna get this one flowing into that. You know what? You can also... I just had an idea, but if you wanted it to push out more, right? If I had a second cable from a second solar panel, it would then... I know, Saddle. It would double up the effectiveness, right? So if I take this and have another one flowing into that, you'd have double the energy source. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. Oh, shoot. No! No, come back! It's on me. No. Okay, there. Wait, I saw it for a second. Fabricator. Okay, fabricate that. There we go. Just connect them together. We do that. Join them up, plus useless cable. That's why I'm like, right there. Oops. Connect that, and then do that. But there's only one source flowing in. Do it close to them? No, because it's flowing into that. Okay. I need more sun. So that is connecting. So that's two going into that one area. So it would... What do you mean by connect them together? Do you mean at the source point? Like connect them up here at the source point? So, yeah. So we could do... Okay. You need 3 in and 1 out to really do anything substantial. All right, so let's go here. Fabricate. Do a fabricator right next to it. Then we're going there. Then we're grabbing him. Wait a minute. Oh. That would flow there, but hold on, wait. Now he's just flowing into that. You need 3 in and 1 out. I need to do another one into there. Now I'm confusing myself with this. Wouldn't that work right there? 2 right there. Then we have to... It simplifies if you only have to run 1 or 2 cables instead of 6. Oh, dude, so, okay. So just take this. See, I thought there would be like an in and out right here. Like you could have... Let me remove this real quick. Move that, put that back. Oh, here we go, rain. Those are gonna be flying. So now if I connect to this, it'll be better. Pape, it's been good. What have you been playing recently? It's better, it's not great, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. But I see what you mean about the medium batteries. And then trying to move them into... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I see what to do with these ones. So we're gonna do something with these ones. I got it. I got it. So I'm going to take this. And I'm gonna fabricate a box here. Boom. Then I'm gonna have this one go into this. And then I'm gonna have this one. 3 to 1. Yes. Now we're working. It was confusing me because there's... Okay, I gotta get another one. I'm gonna actually use the power from here first. And then I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna reel her in. Looks like they're releasing new characters for Borderlands. Wait. Oh, didn't they always... No, am I confusing this with when we got to try it and then there were like new characters? Wonder if they were always planning on adding new champions. Well, I say champions. What is it? League of Legends? You know what I mean. That's so cool. Another one to return to. Another day, another return. Okay, so now we're gonna take this. Enough power to create a solar flare. Now we're gonna go over here. All right, now that's a lot of power. That's power from 3 little turbines. Dead tired from whatever the sickness is. I've heard that there's something kind of going around. First day I actually have some energy and it's your birthday and you're sick too. Yeah, on one of the editions, you could pre-order the characters. Okay, I thought there was like, it was like, is this new information? But they've now released it without being pre-order. I think that's what it was. I can make more if I really wanted to. We're gonna craft those down there. All right. I think the only other thing I want to craft is more. I think a lot of cable will help us. So let's do all of those. And then we're gonna take this vessel out. Take this puppy for a swim. I'm gonna craft those. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I think I need to make one more. Okay. Where is he? I know he was out there. We saw him. Where did he go? Where are you? Yeah, that's flowing there. That means the juice is probably filling in that one. Oh, here we go. Grab all that, let it build a couple more. Do I need to build another one of these? Or because I've already made one, I have enough? Will it fabricate it on the go? Aristal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Easy. I'll come back for that one later. So now, since we have 3 of these, we're gonna, if you have mats. Okay. Grab him. Take him to here. If they can all move around, then we should be fine. I'm just gonna leave that odd one out over there. Connect there. It's not pretty. I gotta get that fabric chair. Then do this one. Ooh, we're gonna need some more cable. All right. Now that's gonna be 3 juicing into that. We need to fabricate a couple more yards of this. Yes. And then we've got diesel too. Diesel will be something we work on later. I'm imagining that's nice and effective as well. So we'll sit here. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, you won't use all the cable because the connector right next to them. Right. Because then it would just be one. Good thinking. Save you a lot of... Okay, we can do that down the road. Okay, I think we have enough. I say that now. We're so cute! Let me go back in here. I don't know. RE9 sent something around for everyone. Something. I think it could be like in between the seasons too. Okay, I'm going now. That's what I'm saying. You can never have too much cable. I imagine you'll never run out of it. Also, Jack, thank you for 5 months of continual support too. I appreciate that. Okay. So now I've got a medium pack there. So what I am gonna do right here is, all right, we're gonna check this out. Check this out. Rekabla. Ah! Rekabla, thank you. We're gonna power that thing up. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. You and Shadow are flying off the handle. Thank you. Anybody that just got a gifted sub, welcome in. You're stuck now. Wait, this should be. How come this isn't? Oh, because we need to go over here. There we go. There we go. Now we're almost. Wait. It boosted it up a little bit, but then it stopped. Wait, no, it's going. It's going slowly. It's just taking. It's taking a little bit. Well, no, Miss Queen. I don't know about that. It says 2.54. I'm gonna let this fill up first. Let it go up. I'm gonna drop this. And then that's fine. But didn't you guys say, oh, by the way. Yes, Miss Queen, good idea. I think there might be a bed already on board here, but I don't know for a fact, so I'm taking it with us. Just in case. Is there already a bed down here? No. We're gonna make this home. And I know what you're thinking, but Casta, does a robot sleep? I don't know. But do electric sheep? Okay, plop it here. There. Oh no. Banjo, thanks for the follow. I know, it doesn't matter which connector you use on the boat, they're all shared. So why did it stop outputting? Power up your boat. It stopped outputting it. I can't, this is all Miss Queen's idea, this is not. But I like where your priorities are. Get. Anon. Thank you. You're a robot, no sleep required. What the heck? Thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. The frame is stuck. The frame is stuck. Anon, I appreciate it so much. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, candidate. Are you making 33? You're jumping on the 33? You're stealing Jordan's thing. Candidate, thank you. Y'all. I'm going to make this work. Make it work. Get. Guys, fix me dog too. Thank you guys. What are you doing? Stop. Bear. No, we're not even gonna attempt to see if somebody knows this. Grab, press, no. What am I gonna do with y'all? Let me try rotating it. Maybe I rotate it and I throw it. Team Money, stop. Team Money. It won't, no, it's Kastaclysm. Guys. You can upgrade lift force. We're gonna have to wait for that to happen. Use small items to roll on. Oh, that's smart too. Guys, thank you so much. Kastaclysm with 7 more gifted subs. Kastaclysm and Bear. 2 questionable pearl biscuits unite. I tired myself out earlier. I thought I had it. Zachamole. I thought that I had the greater strength, but I guess I don't. I think, oh, it's because I I improved my hydraulics by 5. Odd one out, 13. I'm here serious backseating while chats. It's a party. I know, we recruited Team Money too. You guys are incredible. I can't even be mad at y'all. Zakamo, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. I didn't think by the time I was turning 29, 13 would still be a thing, but here we are. So the output is happening. It's putting into that. You guys are distracting me. Lock it up. Long live the trolls. Vince, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy the channel, the community. I'm gonna have it go through this. Isn't this broken? Is this broken? No. I am gonna die, you're right. Wait, I'm about to die! Ah! You guys distracted me! Shadow! Guys! You got me killed! It was 49 seconds ago. You guys are lucky. You are so lucky. The death by gifted subs. The sheep are still here. Thank you. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go fast. I gotta go. Eternal classic candidate. Ah! Thank you so much, y'all. They managed to distract you enough, and now you're dead. D-O. Wait, D-O. Dodd. We be Dodd. That's not gonna be powered, is it? No, that's not powered. Hold on. Oh, the lever, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I don't wanna die. I gotta flip the switch and then go back over there. Flip the switch? You're a robot. Tired is lower power. It's true, I don't even get tired. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm going. I got 20. Surely I can just plug myself into one of those dumb ways to die. I always get that mixed up with the changes. Flip this real quick. Okay, we're going. D-E-D. Babe. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Pop it. No, we'll do a manual later. I like my autosaves. Oh, hey, guys, look. It's almost filled, or it is filled. Now we plug into this one. Now we plug into this one. And here we go. All right, we're gonna take this boat out. Nexamil 2, you guys are lurking in the shadows. People are gifting or haven't even been chatting today. Nexamil, thank you. Y'all. Keep on daisy chaining. Right. Nexamil, thank you. The hype train's moved up from 6 to 7. You know what you're doing. Join the batteries. Thank you so much. But now it's... Well, he's going... Yeah. Right. Okay, we're flipping this. This is on. Now I gotta plug this one in. So nothing's taking an output yet. We're gonna let them... They'll even out. But eventually... then rise. So they'll even out, then rise. So we're gonna let that rise over there. We're going to... Ow. Okay, we still have to get this in. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this over here. I'm christening the lurking gifting method as Gifts of Tushima. No. 20. We need to... Oi. Fabricate here. Changes. Fabricate here. Confirm. See, but remember when we did Satisfactory? When we tried that, and I was lost for a little bit. I was definitely lost. And then all of a sudden, well, I'm still lost. But the next time we go back, did I spend most of that stream flushing things down the toilet? Yes. You'll find the same with the diesel. Okay, do the same thing. You can use the connector if you want. It keeps things balanced. A nice even balance. Sensei! The toilet part was the best. And also my terrible Tetris skills. Sensei, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. This is madness. Oh yeah, she was not happy with me now. The Tetris mini game trust me, we will get back there. So like I said, with these bonus streams, we're always gonna be cycling different things. So this game, I'll probably end up playing more on my own, especially as they do updates and things. I think this is gonna be something fun. If I can get past the water by myself. That was a huge reason why I like Subnautica, was having you guys canine with the Revan trait fund. But like next month, I told you guys I'm gonna cycle out different things for the bonus stream. So I'm gonna keep it at 4 different things you guys can pick from. So next month I had Satisfactory in this one, but you guys picked No Man's Sky. But we'll cycle that out. So since we did No Man's Sky this month, next month will be 4 different types of things that you guys can pick from too. Ho games better get picked. A bonus ho. All right, let's turn the power on. I swear, I went into the water. I went into the water. I had no idea. Oh. All right, so we finally got that powered up. That's good there. We're good there. Everything's good. This is fine. K9. Thank you so much. I'm chopped liver right now. I don't know where Revan is. I miss her. I've been looking. She hasn't come in the Hobbit door at all. Which I've now. Where did you come from? I now realize that I started calling it the Hobbit Hole, which I think Hobbit Hole and Hobbit Door are 2 different things, and I should probably make sure I'm distinguishing between them. I don't know what I did. They started coming in. Okay, that's gotta power us up. Power up the boat. It's stealing the power from the boat. Oh, because of this. Take this out. Should be going back into the boat, no? Just use my body. Miss Queen, out of context, wild. All right. What? Let go. Dropping everything. Wait, my tail! Grab my tail! I don't have a battery on the boat yet. There we go. Take it. Okay, I just took power from the boat. Switch. There we go. I think you're right, that might be faster. I'll juice myself up and then I'll go give it to the boat. The boat is a battery too. It will balance it too, just like the other batteries connected. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Also, Captain Tails, thank you for the follow. All right, we need to go get Juice back on this front. Let me do that. Taz, welcome back in. She's good. I mean, I cuddled with her all last night, but I think she's just excited because I have people in town, so she's just where the people are. Also, Royal Guard, welcome back in. The finale, I took an in-depth look at it, and I just wanted to be thorough and fair. Absolutely. I was gonna be critical about it, but since this was your first playthrough and you cleared the final section at a first attempt, I know, I was really happy about that. Also, did you see the Lionheart? The Lionheart drop? Let me just take from this one. We'll take from this because this one's getting even stuff. I'm gonna give you a solid 10 out of 12. Well, I appreciate that rating. That is very generous. Thank you. I'm tired again. And thanks for watching that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wish I had, ooh! What was I just playing? Oh, I'm thinking of Moon Crash. I think I'm thinking of Moon Crash. And y'all, thank you so much for this insane hype train, all of the gifted subs and support and just again, being here and being down for anything that I bring you guys through. My favorite part about stream is just getting to, oh wait, I gotta swap. Is getting to bring you guys all sorts of different adventures and maybe show you guys something you've never seen before. Right, Thane, welcome in too. Thank you for the follow. Lots of YouTube peeps today. Whistling hi, Andrea hi. Thank you. Ashes with the hydrate and Zen with the posture check. I just finished watching your Chrono Trigger playthrough. Thank you. Again, I know I sound like a broken record. I'm just so grateful to so many of you guys for taking interest in the games I pick and the content that I create. I love playing games. I love sharing it with you guys. I think y'all know that by now. But I just never expect anything, and you guys always just blow it out of the water with love and support. Thank you for coming over here from YouTube, right, Thane? My frog, we do, yeah, you might recognize a little emote here that I kept. I have to, and I always, not always, sometimes different, but most of the time I play the Chrono Trigger lo-fi soundtrack in the background. About your first playthrough of games is that we get to see your reactions to what happens in the games, or a different perspective. Yeah, that's all that I can hope to accomplish and bring. I mean, I think we can mostly agree that that's what makes gameplays so unique and enjoyable, is the perspective that somebody different from you brings to it, you know? And I hope it's relatable to a first-time playthrough. It's never gonna be a perfect playthrough. I don't believe in perfection. Connect to self and then switch mode. Send it back here. But it's gonna be a memorable one, and I might teach you something new you've never even seen. Completely accidental, not intentional. Ashes, I need you to hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, the solar power will be back up. We're right there. You're right, because that's a solar powered one. So plug it back into that. It was a little bananas. It got a little wild in here. Yes, so I need to plug this back in here. It was because... There we go. Started watching your FF7 remake playthrough too. Chrono Trigger soundtrack is one of the best. I cannot agree more. Phenomenal. Nope, it's taking from it. Wait. No, it's taking from it. Okay, let me plug this into myself, and then I'm going to juice myself up. There we go. And then I'll give it to the ship. I don't know why that's... Ashes, thank you too for 9 months. I hope you enjoy the experience with Final Fantasy. Is that one of your favorite Final Fantasies, right, Thane? And welcome to the live side. I get so excited when people come here from YouTube because I started with streaming before I even started making content on YouTube. So it's really cool to get to have you guys on this side and see just how incredible the community is. Community, not cold. Don't get excited. I'm gonna run out of juice again. I still love that frog, London. You can change the direction when you plug it into the ship. Yes, of course. Of course, dude. Yes. So plug it in and then switch equalizing mode. That's why I was wrong about this earlier. Okay, so grab the cable. Let's drop reel it in. That guy is getting a... Dude, that's the whole reason why my system's been a mess. Yeah. My favorite's FF6. A lot of people are hoping for me to get to that. I'm just kind of leaving it up in the air right now. I've always... Taz crazy. Thank you for the kind words more than anything. And also now locking 5 more people into the community. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have that one plug into there and then that one take from that. And then I will, that's gonna always have a permanent thing. And then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this into here. And then there we go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Ooh, weird question. Do you only play AAA games? Oh my goodness, absolutely not. I love AAA games, but actually if you like just flip back, I know you're probably in the Chrono Trigger section, but there's a lot of indie games that I've covered on the YouTube Let's Play channel, and then actually on Fridays, I often will play all sorts of different type of games. I would say, I don't even know if I could say I even primarily play AAA games. I'd almost say I don't play AAA games, but mostly. You guys would have a better pulse on that too. Yeah. All the Ho games, when you factor in all my Ho games, those aren't AAA? What? I thought she was signing. Wait. What was this? Casta makes a B game look like a AA. All right, let's release this and then let's do a hard save before we go out, guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna keep 5 and then we'll get out of here. Did you actually drop it into the Discord? That's super cool. Yeah. I think you play more indie games, but triple A games take a lot of time. It probably does. Oh, Julian. Thank you, Samara. Julian, I am my brain. Just because you're amazing and wonderful and awesome, Casta. We appreciate you a whole lot. You deserve all the love and support. You know I will never feel deserving of it, guys. Thank you for the 500 bits, but more importantly, the kind words, Julian. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna release this. Also, it just makes my day that there's more people out there like yourself, Julian, that are hoping for an X-Men Legends remake. It just makes me so happy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, always, like, feel free to... Or you can also, right thing, if you want, I have a management email down below that you're welcome to just, like, send the info and stuff of it. No guarantees or anything, but I'm always looking for more games to add to the list. I have a lot, which is why we've kind of turned Fridays into Cozy Fun Day, where we cover all sorts of different things. But yeah, I enjoy getting to bring games that span from a wild range of genres to release, like whenever they release, generations, consoles, all sorts of stuff. Also, Flack, thank you for the follow too. Okay, we're doing this. Also, Ginger Best Friend, have a good night. If you're not heavy into graphics. I think I'm ready. I've got that. I can take power from that. Can we move? I'm just thinking, what if we were to move? Oh, you gotta drop. Oh, I totally get it. You have to drop. I do have the diesel too, so we should be fine with that. Oh, you always gotta drop a Lord of the Rings quote. We never do Lord of the Rings quotes here. Never. Never. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. But I'm not ready, but we're doing it. Okay, we're going. It might not be graphically impressive output-wise, but the aesthetic itself mixed with mechanics and can surpass even, and I talk about this all the time, stories for me. Real quick, guys. Do you think I'll be gaming as a grandma at the age of 95? The fact that you think I'm gonna make it to 95 is amazing. That's beautiful. I hope I always have a passion for games. I hope no matter what I do or wherever my life takes me, I always continue to live more lives. Without a doubt. We have so many personal logs. Field notes. Oh, the next one, we got a second one with Alaska. February 6, 1890, same site. A trapper with us named Kay says the bubbles burn. He speaks of a brief flare blue at the heart when the ice is disturbed and a flame is near. I did not encourage the demonstration. The idea of fire atop ice feels like a lie the world tells before it takes payment. Still, the claim aligns with what the older book called marsh gas, the product of rot where air cannot go. At age 81, that gives me only a few. Yeah, Zwergen, absolutely, by all means. Graduation day, we found another one. Been on launch crews for 3 years now, mostly fuel logistics and cargo logs. Good work, but routine. Today I got pulled aside. New clearance level, secret project. Codename Exodus. Details classified. One phrase stuck out. Cultural continuity asset. I haven't felt curious in a long time. It's back now. Okay, I highly suggest that you have both power supply sources built on your... Oh my goodness, that's such a good idea. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. I love that. Great idea. I mean, I could do it on the road, but there's some stuff. Yes. Well, first of all, you actually reminded me a little bit more. My mother got me into gaming and she's 67 now and still gaming. See, I love that. I will still be gaming, dreaming of my Chick-fil-A and my, yeah. Dreaming of my coleslaw. Oh, and we're just getting started. You think like, we're about to celebrate 8 years streaming, guys, but I'm just getting warmed up. We've got so many games. Buckle up, buttercups, because we're not going anywhere. Build that. It's working, thank you. I'm gonna put these on the backside. I am a stickler for looks, and I think they need to be, yes, confirmed. We're gonna do 2 here. The busted burrito controller. Not only have I dealt with the busted burrito, but now I've got the, what do I need? Turbine blade, connector, ports, and alloy frame. Now I have to hear, I will have played every game in existence. That would be impressive. We'd have to start knocking off. I've thought about this for a while, and again, I know it's not about the quantity. I tell you guys this all the time. It's really not about the quantity. But I was thinking about how there's some Fridays where, like, even next Friday, I might actually bring you guys 2 short games, because right now there's probably like 80 games I have that are 2 hours or less. And I was like, oh, that'd be kind of fun to just do some, like once a month, do 2 back to back or something like that. Rogue, it's pretty different, but it is invoking the same fear and excitement. I need alloy frame. I'm gonna build that. Then it wanted turbine blade. How many turbine blades was it? 2? I think I needed that cylinder too. Let me see. Oh, actually, I can see from here. Me gaming at 90. If I could even play half the games on my Steam list, I'd be happy. I think what I'm gonna have to do, Zartrin, enjoy the lore. Thank you for all of the support and coming over and sharing the excitement for this game. It's cool to see other people in the community that have tested it. Connector ports. I need to get over this like fear of playing games without you guys and just go and discoveries, 2 new discoveries. I need to start playing some on my own. Just play some indie, just do some, there it is! I know. Okay, same thing, I need an alloy frame and a connector port. But in my head, I'm like, oh, I'll just continue doing this one really long game that I love, like cozied up, like Outlast Trials. You guys wouldn't want to see me play Outlast Trials. It's connector port and alloy frame. Is it also telling me that I need a turbine blade? Is that why it's showing me? We remember the last time that I shared Outlast Trials, or at least I do. I quit a handful of live service gacha games because playing them on the daily was getting in my way of my ever-growing backlog. I tried to prioritize, well, not a lot lately, not with you guys when I started Skyrim, but I do want to prioritize some kind of shorter games a little bit. Just for a smidge. That's the name of the game. The Caretaker in the senior home. Okay, we're gonna put 1 solar panel too, because those I'll be able to connect to the power down here. And then I'm gonna put a solar panel on the old girl up top. Oh, I appreciate you just commenting on the calmness too. I hope it always feels like just a, again, cozy, calm place. I guess we'll do them on the sides. I'll do them right, not by there. Oh, actually, this would be good, because then it would... Oh! Also, we need to... rotate? I'm gonna put it up here. I just realized that what I'd like to do, that might glitch into that, which is fine. We need to unlock the ability to make, I haven't yet, but diesel generator. That's what I need to get rolling on this too. Missing parts in production. It showed, that's when it shows the numbers. Okay. Stream makes a huge difference in keeping my workday fun. Just keeps it flowing. There we go, I can see the tasks right there. And having PS Plus Premium. Oh yeah, especially if you have those services too, where you're always getting solar panels are better than the wind turbines. Unless I'm out on the boat. And it gets a little windy. Solar cell, connector, and alloy. Alloy. Solar cell. And conductor, was it? Connector ports. Oh shoot, I need plastic. I think I can get that. I've got some good stuff up top. I want to max out these before I take the old girl out. As if I've been playing this for forever. Before I take her out, let's connect this. Let's go up to the top. We'll pick up all of my parts there. There's lots of materials from the beginning area that you can yeet into your ship. So you always have, oh, that's smart. I like it. Yeah, so that you can always destroy it on the go. Well, that's what I was trying to do with the bed. It didn't work. Oops, sorry. Grab it. Grab it. And yeet. I'm so strong, and yet I cannot and yet I cannot lift this bed. There's a way to build everything you are missing for the buildable items. Is there like a chair? Is there a chair or something? I can't wait for your GTA 7 stream on your 100th birthday. It probably would be lift with your bag. It probably would be about when I'm 100 by the time I get to that game series. Love and peace. Especially up top. Guile, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, and hopefully I see you on Monday. Normal week. Monday Skyrim. Wednesday. Friday's gonna be something random. Probably an indie game. And then Sunday's gonna be No Man's Sky, followed by Monday is gonna be, I'm not actually gonna be playing Fable 2. I'm gonna mix it up with you guys. I'm kind of thinking of doing, there's one of two things, but I'm kind of thinking of doing a birthday hoe. I still can't picture Casta playing the OG GTAs. But this is reverse psychology to get me to play it. I need to go over here. I have so much stuff right here. Let me get all this, yeah. And then I'll just drop this off. Use the hand grinder on the bed. It's high-tech parts in it. But Prime, then I'm trying to get the bed on. I'm gonna use it. Kind of. Here we go. Just throw this all down there. Rythan, I got like a little bit of an experience with it when I played Max Payne 3, because that's developed and made and published by Rockstar. But I've played GTA, like again, I never played the storyline really, but I have played GTA growing up, like GTA 5. I'm eating it all. The birthday hoe sounds like a good time. That's what I'm thinking, a birthday hoe and finding cats. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, that's just a normal Friday. Shadow. That reminds me, after you showed us your room in Outlast, I think it's good, but it could be better. All right, I'm ending stream. It's all Shadow's fault. Everybody blame Shadow. I'm leaving. Good night. I will see you guys never. You're done. The sins of one get taken out on all. You're done. Yeah, Remedy made the first 2 Max Payne games. Correct, Navak. Developed. All right. I think I have what I need for it. Shadow, I hope you know that that's your, what? No, your funeral. You need to leave. The cult will persist. Yeah, y'all will continue just... Oh, it just made it. I am sure that y'all will just go on your merry way and actions build. Most likely keep the party going when I'm not even here. I used to play GTA every day after school in high school. Yeah, I never do that. I never did the story. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the same experience. Wait, there was a story? Wait, what? Okay, same thing. Alloy, solar, connector. Ban Shadow to the shadows. I hope you enjoy the shadows. What will make you quit is insulting your interior design skills. Look, the thing is no, that will never make me quit, because imagine, like, look, if someone has no taste at all, how would they know what something good looks like or not? So I'm not concerned about that petty attempt at an insult. It was rich coming from you. Asian Voice Master, thank you for 19 months of continual support and welcome back in. Thank you. Can you tell? I'm just jesting. Oh my gosh, of course we're going out at nighttime. I think I should get that out of the water. There's a net. I think there's a net of some sort. So let's go ahead and just connect these so that we have a constant, steady supply to the ship. Something sounded like a PS startup for a second. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. What am I gonna do? I'm also going to, oh, we're gonna fabricate and plate. I love how much I'm like fully investing in the planning of my expedition before I'm not even extra salty taste. Do you need some ice for that burn? You can make it extra spicy if you want to insult someone more. You can add the honey. Do you need some extra with that honey? Oh, bless your little heart. The attempt at an insult was just truly stunning. Why, bless your heart. There is a lot of water. Jitsu. No, I think this is really its own thing. While it is reminiscent of some things, it doesn't mirror it to that extent. There is water, and it's more terrifying. Definitely more terrifying than what we've experienced. All right, let's do that. Kind of like that, actually. Let me get rid of this. Cancel, cancel. Build. Oh, yeah, I can do it out here. Build. There we go. Confirm. So now I need to make, so I can't just Odin's. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Wait, so I can't just, oh, I missed that. Wait, let me go back here. It's been a personal week breaking everything, then moved down and storing it into the boat before I drove out. I'm a Luke Goblin. That's what Zartrin was like. Do you think that Casta will even make it out of the ship today? And I think you guys were pretty much on point, because I don't think we're gonna search for cats, guys. I think I can't do this. Okay, I need solar cell, connector port, aloe. I like that you can build on the fly. Not another hotel yet, but possibly down the line. There's nothing to accomplish main story. It's just build 2 of these. And then, whoa, wait. Oopsie. It's connector ports, right? There we go. Connector ports. Oh, shoot, I gotta go pick them up. Will we even make it into the water? We did dip a toe. Will you play the cat game? Netherlands version? Oh, Captain. This reminds me of how ancient went. Wait, how come it didn't build it? Did I add it, but it didn't take? Wait a minute. Wasn't it Ancient that was like, that is someone who has never actually been to the Netherlands? I do need to play it, but we're not gonna do it today, because those ones are particularly long. And I'm actually just getting completely, we could do a 12-hour stream. I'm getting too captivated by this. I need to complete this. If you started Nightingale, you'd probably spend the entire stream just designing the character's looks. See my BG3 part 1 with the fabrications and everything I've got rolling. So I thought I set those. You can see paused, unholstered. What is it waiting for? Do you see that? Unholstered? What do I have to have holstered up? What? What's happening? Is that it's a game changer? Oh wait, you did, Royal? That's so kind of you. Thank you. My PO box is about to close here, so it is safe and it will get scooped, but I'm not going to be probably getting them until the last of the end of this month and everything. But thank you so much. It's a game changer. A game changer. The cable a few hours ago wasn't holstered up. Put your gun away. Put the builder on. Is it the builder? Paused waiting for materials. They just got made. Oh, so if you have your gun with the big iron on my hip. So it's my big iron that was, okay. Paused waiting for materials. So one got done. We'll craft this there. That's so cool. Also, IPS Wish, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We'll do that. When you click on the solar panel, you get the option to add all or missing parts to the queue. That way you don't have to add each part and do it manually. I noticed that earlier. Yeah. Bits to jam the P.O. box open. I just told a design program. Do it. What? Pop rocks? With pop rocks. And if someone had a gun to their... What do you mean? With pop rocks. I need to go to the fabricator. I need to turn up my horizontal is it's not good. I need to change that. All right, deposit all trash nuggets. I don't even have trash nuggets. Let me grab some of this stuff real quick, guys. I'll throw this in here. I was like, what is that? The solar cell needs something. We're gonna find out. What is your favorite character from Final Fantasy? Sorry, what was the question? Yes. Taz, you should know better than to ask that. Fair. What candidate said? The real reason why the P.O. box is closing is because I just, you know, there's just... I have a fleet. I have this huge fleet. And then it's no more. I don't have enough time in the day to build all the ships. All right, the solar panel unholstered. There we go, queuing. That doesn't make any sense out of context, but... Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Zorgan and also to Prime Rock. Bear, thanks for the 500 bits. I do want to do a shipbuilding stream, which maybe we should do that next Friday. That would be really fun. The weekend of my birthday. Is it UNET? I don't know, but let's take this puppy out. Let's go. Let's go. Hi-ho. Hi-ho the Cheerio. You know what I just realized too? I need to get was it Bananagram? Is that what I'm thinking of? I need to, honestly, totally unrelated note. You know when you're thinking about it and you never know what to ask for your birthday from like your friends or family or stuff, then all of a sudden you start thinking about after you send a list and you find all the things after the fact. And I was like, I need to expand my board game portfolio. I just bought that one Lord of the Rings like 2-player game that Jess was talking highly about. So you're saying it's now or never to send the 55-gallon drum of WD-40. It's never. It's never. All right, I restored that. I don't think I need help. Yeah, it's simple and fun. That and Hi-Ho the Cheerio I need to reclaim. I also had did you guys ever play Millborn? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I want to get a nice Stratego. I need to get a Stratego. I remember loving that, playing that with my brother. I have Star Trek Catan. That one stopped getting made. But yeah, there was a game called Millborn. And I loved that. Oh, this is nice. I actually didn't notice this till now. The Thing board game is so much fun. It's like Clue, but more intense. I think I've seen that in like game stores. Okay. Ask your brother to give you the N64. I know. I know. It's true. I guess I could put some solar panels out here or something. Sushi Go? No. Silver Sky High, by the way. No. It's like, I think it's technically till the end of April, but I just don't want to put it out there if it's not. Like, I don't want anyone to accidentally get their thing not arriving on time. Okay, I'm anchored. I'm up. We're doing it. I want to say that I hate, no, I don't hate is a strong word. I strongly distaste, I dislike that we don't have a cozy space down below. So I hope we can build later on. Yeah, I would definitely put one up there, but I haven't, can I, wait. I was gonna put a solar panel up there. Mega, oh, there it is. Yeah, we can put solar panels up here. What is solar panel fleet? Yes. Yes. Right here. Oi. Now we need to get some good old sea shanties rolling. The lo-fi sea shanties. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stuff for that. You read your last haul. I need more of this. It's the diesel. I think we'll be fine though. We're just gonna do a quick little out and over, check this sea out, and then we'll see our way out. I love it. I ended up being the thing and had no idea. That reminds me of, I keep telling you guys about this one too, but the captain is dead. I need to switch camera. Look at us, we're so cute. All right, so I guess I have to press things, don't I? Pilot boat. I guess I was doing something different, I don't know. You beat your last haul. I do not have an anchor on, so before... Wait. Oh, here we go. I need the engine on. Motor rolling. We're going. You mean to tell me... You mean to tell me that I'm gonna have to... Wrong lever. We'll do speed down to like right there. Yes, I love it. Oh no. Okay, steering is not as easy as it looks. We're not full speeding ahead. I just know that those two red
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
But I'll be able
Path is
to...
uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Hawk. Voyage to the unknown. I'll be able to come back here though, right? Because I think there were more things that I... There's the music. Okay, it's giving Frankenstein and I love it. In that one little trill there. Sail away, sail away, sail away. What was that?
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I might have gotten a little ahead of the... I might have... Leonard, hi. It does give an instant good feeling. David J, hi. It's foggy. You need the foghorn. Foghorn Leghorn. I'm coming. What are those, mines? And they call it a mine. A mine. See, I barely got to show you guys any of this game because there's so much out here where we can just continue to find stuff. Oh yeah, that was just the beginning. Oh, I love that music. That's why I'm saying I think the absence of sound in the beginning was intentional. Oi, mate. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Stay away. That was just the tutorial. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Oh shoot, he's got friends. He's got friends. Do they attack your... No, he's staying away. I think he's staying away. The mines also remind me of the Lost City. The City of Lost Children. Habitat nodes. That's more stuff. Navigation beacons over there. Singing in the Navy by the village people? Here we go. I dare you to jump in the water. Woo! Wait, how do we brake? Brake! That works. Exit the vehicle. Okay, wait. Hold on. This is not good. Let me brake. Let me remove all these tasks. I'll do these later. Elegant behemoth. Okay. Oi hoy! Oi hoy! I think I'm going backwards now. I might be going backwards into a mine. No, I'm fine. What is that noise? Should name it Titanic. But okay. Oh, the anchor. The anchor. That's right. The ships. I'm not proving to be Samara. How did I almost miss this? I think it was because I was sailing. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for bringing all this fun and cozy times and the chaos. Would like to trust your word that you do plan around being around for many more years. I hope so. I mean, I can't predict things, but if I have my way, I will be here for many, many moons. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samara. All right. And anchor out. And stop. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Great execution. Ahoy! Sports ball lovers. The goo. Professional pirate, by the way. Let me create my points first, my enhancers. I still wish I had gotten the bet on there. No, Julie, and I appreciate that so much. I don't know what's been up with me. I feel like I'm not, like, the Twitch activity feed. I need to do something. I need it to, like, highlight for me when I haven't read something. Joe, nice ammo count. It will get better, I'm sure. Add 5. Add 5. Go back and get driving lessons. I don't have a boating license. You don't need a boating license to drive a jet ski. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go over well. I think we should just pick up the basketballs, get our logs, and go. Oh, the glob. The gooby glob. The gooby booby glob. What is it even doing? Ew. Ew. It's a gloop. But actually, so I guess it doesn't work for doing that. For a second I thought you could see. Because I'm in a little boat and I kept hearing ahoy. Ahoy. Alas, it's my own foolish ways. Oh. Did I just pick that up? I did, didn't I? Oh, hey, check it out. Okay, new paint. How do I change the color on my boat? Look at this! The tricolor run! If the future forgets countries, let the whole remember mine. That's so cool, but yes. Wait, we gotta put this on. How do I get this on? It's 10 kgs. I know! For E33. What? What? Get off of there! Stop being a pole dancer and get down! It always reminds me of the one time that Anna was like, she works hard for the money. I forget what playthrough that was, but I will never forget that. Or maybe that was just when we were doing the Sons of the Forest, but I can't unhear it. She... The gland's got moves. The gland. Was it Penguin Heist when she... It was Penguin Heist. She works up. Okay, you said that I can throw the color on where? Where do I put my color? Hoist the colors. It's my repair. This sounds good. No, this is my vitality. Which I didn't even realize I had one of these on my ship, so that's good. Hoist the goopy mainsail. Ew. Let's back up. I really like this. I actually... The fact that... Oh no. My intention was to make this something I play in my free time, but now I'm like... The idea that we get to ship around... Or ship around... Well, yes. But we get to sail around and land on these things. I spent so much time in the tutorial. This is so much fun. Is there a lot underwater too? There probably is. Up top, Miss Queen, is there a ton? I need to create those up there too. I'm just shipping around. Oh, look! Ah! Sanctuary. Table to the left. Okay, I need to actually find a good stopping point because, oh, the paint! Customize! What the deck do? Oh my, oh. This is part of the, no, I can customize myself. Part of the update 3 was being able to customize your own character, but this was, I think in the second, or was it in the first one? Oh, mon ami. We can go like full time for swim. Okay, so I can't do, to find a time for swim. I do like the, yeah, I like the high vis. I can't see it because of my own, where I'm parked, but I'm at, okay, you know what? No, but we could do deck. I did like being the EXO. That's a really cool color. I do kind of like the normal. Not a closer look at him dancing. So new, not seen this yet. This one, okay, so the ship customization was part of it too. I thought it was clever of the devs to place 4 EXO containers all over the tutorial to indicate you've explored all the vents. I thought it was finding bits and pieces of the really cool lore logs. You spin my coop right around. All right, so tower, we can do, I think we can do the time for swim there. I'm gonna start this as soon as it ends. No, you're not temporal. We need to find more of those though. He's not hurting anyone up there and I think we got a friend, so I'm gonna keep him. He's, oh my, all right. Didn't real, you would hate to see me coming. Look at that. You don't think. I got that Arthur walk. I do. Oh man. Catch me up. That thigh gap. The thigh gap. It's true. It was too scary for me, I think. The sub-mechanophobia. Like is that like a submachine? Or it's not a submachine. Is that like a submarine? Sorry, I'm thinking in weapons right now. I need weapon stat. Is that like a submarine phobia or something? Little B, by the way. I see it's your first time chatting. Hi. He's coming! He coming! It does seem like it could get scary quickly. I'm gonna just tear things apart. Also, Diamond Dust, welcome. Oh, sick name. Diamond Dust Mega Flare. I see. You know when something finally hits you and you're like, let's go. It's what I'm feeling right now. And now we get to just go around on these little floating barges and just take things apart, build things, optimize our ship. Oi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Zen, can you do your thing? Can you find the Banjo-Kazooie? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the Banjo-Kazooie. Ahoy! 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 I know it'll be a while before we play it again, but ahoy! You know exactly what I'm talking about. Banjo-Kazooie, ahoy! There's more. They're multiplying. They're really starting to twist it. The Rusty Bucket Bay. Ahoy! Yeah, I think I need to end here soon. I should probably go show my family some attention. Ahoy! Oh, shoot. Ahoy! I need to go over here. And I need to plug in here. And I need to borrow from here. Connect yourself. How do I know? I need to see the power usage. We lost our goopy friend. We did. Be gone. This is so much fun. I know I should have spent. The thing is that it's such a me thing to spend all this time in the tutorial though, you know? Like, and I was getting the lay of the land so that we're able to... The lay of the lost land. But I feel like we were accomplishing a lot. There we go. Why does it have to wrap around like that? Just one deep dive. I will go into the water. I will save, I will go into the water, and then I am leaving. I am out. You will not see me. You will not... We will go one out. I will save first. I'm scared. Don't say lol. Is it more terrifying than like any of the other stuff that we have played? Don't tell me this. Oh. There's a goop on me. The container of goop. Ew. Okay, is something hunting me? What's with the music? I wouldn't know because I stopped playing when the big friends came and ate me. No. Oh! Like, what's lapping up over? Game over, Harmony. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. They're multiplying. Dude, the music. Does being encumbered matter? You know, that's a really good question because I've noticed that I've been like a little over cucumbered, but I haven't personally felt like it's changed anything, but I'm sure somebody who's played this a longer probably knows. With the big iron on his hip. Oh! No, those are mines. But the mines are floating closer. Right? What the heck are those? I don't think those are mines. I don't think those are mines. No, they gotta be mines, but they're... No! We gotta go. We gotta go. Shoot, the weather really impacts you on the seas! Captain! Captain, the mines are coming! Oh no. Hold on. I gotta repair? I gotta repair things right now? Close the door! Ah, no! This is terrifying. How do I reverse? How do I reverse? No! I can't see anything. I can't shake him. Infection, welcome back in. Thank you. Do you think we can weather the storm? Oh, dude, that thing is coming close. Why'd I hear something that sounds like it's ticking? Help! Help! Okay, Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. We've already, we know that. Where was the ship tutorial? Okay, wait, that must be a foggy bottom boy. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was like a brief storm. I think the ship needs some WD-40. I need the sun. The anchor pulling up. Oh, it was the anchor pulling up while I was moving. They even had that. What is that big thing out there? It buffed out. We need... Is that a swan? Is that a giant swan on the horizon? I don't think... Everything was peaceful, then you had to criticize the gags pole dancing technique. What's that? Do the mines expand at night? Why did they look so much bigger at nighttime? It's Nessie. It's gone, unless the fog is obscuring it. Oh, dude, the weather. I need to stop playing. I need to go, but I can't stop. I should have never taken to the open seas. Any chance you'd consider playing Ocarina of Time? That is a really great question. Nando, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. To the music. Yeah. It's a really good question. Absolutely would consider it. The old PC's had enough of me and she's getting feisty. I can hear her starting up. I think I need to full speed ahead. Oh, I am full speed. Well, no more power. It's because I haven't gotten a lot of sun. It's a good thing I put those wind turbines in the back. No icebergs yet. I did not see that. The PC is yelling at Revan to come in.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal,
Oh, I
they
see them.
drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
And awaken. Signals from silence. I still need to do first light quest. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. We are going to be striking. Anchor! Hold on, hold on. Wait, we gotta float closer, float closer, float closer. I'm not swimming. Shadow. I gotta go. Shadow, Shadow, thank you for the $20 donation too. Wait, it's so satisfying seeing that thing spin like that. What does it say? Also, be humble. Hi. Love the name. I know. No message. Shadow? Okay. We're good. Shadow, thank you. You need to disassemble him. So some of them made it here. Currently playing Prey again because of you. I will take that. I will gladly take that for Oh, it's like Pop Rocks. I love it. I hope you're enjoying it. I think so, Axe. I think I'll really enjoy the Dishonored series when we get there. Hopefully sooner than later. That's so cool. I really hope you enjoy it. There's something in there that I've never seen before. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff to do here. We need to repair those to get the power back up and running. Oh, man. Brother. Oh! All of the ways to dock a boat. That's not how you dock a boat? What? Look at all the little screws. So satisfying. He's forming another one, so we just need to eliminate all of it. You have reached level 5. soonish. See, with something like this though, it's like you couldn't make it co-op though, because wouldn't it defeat the purpose of like the last Caretaker? But I was just thinking about how like, oh, this would be so much fun to explore these islands with Anna. Am I perpendicular to the dock? I like a nice like, I feel like you gotta go straight in there. Did you come from FFA? Thanks for coming over from YouTube. Okay, if I can get over my fear, then I don't have to worry about anything in the future. We need an autosave. Let me level up first. I'm probably gonna scream a high-pitched frequency here, and then we'll go from there. I've got a bolt pistol that I will be unlocking. We'll save everything for next time. Okay. I did this for you. Oh, okay, well, 5 options. I'd love to get to the last Guardian. Yeah, I would love to. He's swimming away. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's swimming back. I can't do it. Get in there. I can't. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Rakabla, thank you for the gift of sub to be humble too. Why can't I have a submarine? I know. You're not alone, we're all together. Let me see where he is. He's probably somewhere. Let me. I'm over cucumbered. I'm gonna sink straight to the bottom. Maybe that's the. Do you see what I have to deal with here, Morgan? Do you see the state of this community? I don't even know what's under there. That's really dark. Like, this is everything. What was that? You know what they say about, like, what in the mine? The mine is over. Oh, no. I really, like, okay, I'll be right here because this is by my... Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones out because then I won't be as scared. Woodswergen, is it really terrifying? Who's been down there? Who's been under the water? On a scale of like 1 to scary, what? I'm gonna also, hold on, I need to, my batteries, I'm running out of juice. I need juice. It doesn't matter. What do you mean, good luck? I have, it's fine. I feel like you're saying that. There's something on board the... It's like a 3 out of C. Oh, gosh. I think it's more the fear of the unknown. Like, right in this moment, it's I'm not trying to build up the suspense. It's more to do with the fear of the unknown. Okay, there he is. Why is it so dark? Am I sinking? Okay, there's... Oh my gosh, it's actually the nothingness that's more terrifying. Where did he go? No! No, you know what this is reminiscent of? Subnautica when you get to the big blue sea. You know okay, I'm just gonna swim back. I'm gonna swim back. We went far enough. He might be out there. We're just going. We're going back. We did it. It's like that really deep open area. Where the dead zone. The dead zone. No, it's like a permanent dead zone as far as the eye can see. Absolutely. It's not just water. It's out there. He despawned just as you jumped. Very nice. Oh gosh, that was scary. Okay, I was thinking there was gonna be more. I think this is a sign that I am not gonna get eaten yet. But I'm sure, naturally, one day I will. But today is not the day. Is that a seagull? Are there birds? I don't know. One time I went down a water slide and I didn't know how to swim and had to be rescued. This sounds like it. Do you know how to swim now? Did you learn to swim after that? Did someone push you down? Was this like a sink or swim thing? Oh, it was a bit... Was it ahoy? Wait, let me hear it again. Ahoy. Ahoy. I can't hear it at all. They are correct. There will be underwater things. They have secrets in walls, rafters, outside entrances. This sounds like my type of game, though, with how many secrets and, like... Ahoy! With how much you have to, I don't think that's the... Ahoy! I think that's, Kazooie, isn't it? I think that's Kazooie. Is that the right ahoy? I think it's a different one. That's Kazooie. That's Kazooie smashing through, right? I think that's Kazooie being like, rawr. I think it's something like that. Yeah. The one that it sounds exact. I think if you play Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it like, it is genuinely like, ahoy. Ahoy. Are there Steam sales? Well, I know this is on Steam sale right now for 20% off. But is it like a general Steam sale going on right now? It's from Rusty Bucket Bay, Goblin Sailors. Ahoy! Ahoy! You will have and want better weapons. My choices. Yeah, because I think if you get better weapons too, you can fight something down there, right? You can little shoot. It's the spring sale. Oh, so this must be, yeah. So that's really cool. They must have coincided their update with the spring sale. That's really cool. All right, well, that is another Flannel Fun Friday with you guys done. I think this was a great success. I greatly enjoyed getting to try another underwater game. I'm not entirely sure if Subnautica was like an outlier or what, because this is producing more fear than Subnautica. And I think it just has to do with more, like, I don't get it, because the creature is not as terrifying as a Reaper. But it's something to do with the way that they've designed the water. It feels much more realistic in ways. Like, it's just totally different. That was the first ahoy I heard. Ahoy! 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 Yeah, Subnautica's water is home. You lived there. Like, you know, for us, like, the water is what destroyed the Earth. So I think you already have, not destroyed it, but everything's submerged and drowned. So you have this natural feeling of water's bad. And then on top of it, I'm a robot. No, because I wasn't in the Navy, Mr. McNoface, so it's not reminiscent of it. Maybe it was the colors and everything in Subnautica. It was like, what is the lightning and thunder. Yeah, the art style in this is interesting. It's got elements that feel playful and cutesy, but then you've got real fear and like this realism to it. But then I love, so this is why I really like it, and if I compare and kind of like Frankenstein this together from a couple of my other experiences, I mean, no disrespect, I think there's a lot of originality here, and it creates something new in the sphere of survival crafting. London, Ultimus, thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Ultimus, thank you for the 300 bits. London with the 5 gifted subs. Frankenstein mentioned, but I like the organization with the power cords, having to supply power. That reminded me of our experience in Subnautica in a really cool way. I like using the fabricator and the recycler because that kind of pins together my love from Prey right now and some other games. And then I like the use of the weapons and the aliens and the enemies. Like, we don't know what this is. We don't know how they ended up here. Did they come here from outer space? Did they form here after whatever happened to Earth as a whole? You've got the story element, but you've also got the exploration and the level ups that remind me of Subnautica. So it just feels like a really cool Mod Podge of a lot of my favorite survival crafter games. I think you can do, but there is building. Like, I think there's a little bit of building too. You just want me to just jump in the water real quick? So all in all, I absolutely enjoyed this and would 100% come back. And I would like to I think, come back with you guys. It's got like the best components of a lot of different things. And there's the underwater aspect. And you guys know that I always enjoy, and I think I've like figured this out now, but I really enjoy a challenge. And that was what kept me going back to Subnautica, was the thrill and chills of constantly pushing past my comfortability. Like I was like, okay, I don't like water. Okay, we're doing it. We're scanning. And the next thing you know, we're like taking them out. And next thing you know, I'm getting more brave. Did I ever hang out a long time in the dead zone? No. But I do like I like a grind. I like something that is challenging. I do like a good challenge every once in a while. I don't think I want that every single day and every single stream, because I think we all have those days where we just want to play something more lighthearted, but I like it. And one of the parts I loved the most was the lore that you earn through collection. So I really liked the way that we did the enhancers and skills, but more than anything, those little lore bits that we were getting. And once again, I keep talking so highly of Prey in this way, but you, a whole list of Scrabble words, you truly get to get a feel for the world and what happened and the environment and everything through those lore pieces. I know sometimes it's like, oh, it's story time, or it can feel like a lot to read, but I feel like it adds so much to the experience. So yeah, I really had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see it through my eyes for a little bit, and y'all will have to let me know. We'll do a poll at the start of next stream, and I want to hear if you guys would want to see this again on stream, because then we can add it to, once again, our bonus stream list of things to kind of pop back into every once in a while. Also, yes, yeah, whistling, there's a story. It's like IG story. I guess they've had it for a long time, but I forgot about it until I was doing the sponsor for today, and I was like, oh yeah. Because a lot of times they're like, oh, social post. And I forgot that I can do that now. So I can share little Revan stories and things like that too. Yeah, Warner. Okay, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Productive too. If you like productivity, it's a game for you. Absolutely. I love when world exploration leads to finding. I like to find with a purpose, you know? I mean, I love that purpose of discovery, but there's more to it when you're getting something for it. Yeah, Killing My Sorrow, thank you. Absolutely. Spazzy, Prey was amazing. The storytelling, the immersion. Did you end up doing Moon Crash, by the way, Spazzy? Also, Commander, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope maybe this is someone's next new favorite game. Once again, I always enjoy getting to work together with companies that are bringing exciting games, but I also love the opportunity to share something that I feel like I personally did not have any idea that this game really existed, despite having Steam Recs and all that kind of stuff. Like, it still flew under the radar for me. And I just think about this. I know I said this all the time with Prey, but there is a whole world of video games out there that are buried beneath other things that are getting pushed. And you never know when you're going to discover your next favorite game. So it was such a blast to get to bring this stream to you guys. Thank you guys, as always, for enabling me to have these opportunities and get to share my passion with you guys and try something new. And Zwergen, it was great to have you in here. Yeah, thank you so much. Justin, it was definitely a blast. I'd be down for more of this. Okay, good. We already are doing No Man's Sky on the 29th for our bonus stream, but maybe I'll throw this into next month's bonus stream. Transcendence, good night. Kizrun, good night. All right, I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Next episode of Prey is tomorrow, as a reminder.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! That's it! Ahoy! Ahoy! Thank you for finding that, AJ. Thank you for the 100 bits too. I hope it gave you some cozy background noise while you're also playing a cozy game. And congratulations preemptively on almost your 100th one. Duxley, good night. London, good night. Brad, candidate. And also, guys, thank you. Thank you for a lot of the generosity and just giving to other people in this community through the gifted subs. It's my favorite way that you guys give to the channel. Second to, of course, and first and foremost, your time. But I love when you guys trap people in, but it's such a sweet way. Yes, No Man's Sky at the end of this month on the 29th. Yep. Taz, good night. Crash, good night. T-Money, Virgo, Zeke, Crash again, Panda, Killing, Julian, T-Money, Techno, Taz, Nilman, Justin, Classy, Dusky. Yes, some new play. I know, Dusky, it's so good. Also, we are doing Moon Crash. I've had a couple questions about that, but yes, I am bringing you guys Moon Crash because I loved it. Brandon, good night. Virgo, good night. Whistling, Julian, whether it's Crimson Desert or Resident Evil or none of those two above, I hope you guys are enjoying whatever you're currently playing, and I hope you guys get some serious gaming this weekend. Yellow, thank you for 25 months. Canada with the gifted sub too. Ahoy! I'll see you guys on Monday with more Skyrim. I'm leaving. Ahoy! Bye.